cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies, ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies newly not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded it to my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried.
Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here.
She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. See, I've been looking for a while. One who compliments my style, and who's fair and most so irresistible, it drives me wild. She ain't got no time to flex, way too blessed to be here stressed. Ain't compatible with low vibrations, nothing like the rest, no.
I don't know nobody. Nobody when you get down.
When you get down,
just want you to be around.
come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. I just wanna see you smile. Keep my number on the dial. I anticipate and cannot wait until you come around. Cause I just wanna take you home. Sit a deal and set in stone. You should never be alone. You with me, with me, with me.
I don't know nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody when you get down.
Get down.
Want you to be around.
Come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. Just say love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. Just say love, then I don't want it.
Welcome back to the Coliseum of Arguments, everybody. Tap in and lock in. This is a special moment right here. We've got a powerful voice stepping onto the panel for the very first time. She's not new to wisdom, not new to insight, just new to the platform, connected. This is my main man, Omar's wife, so make sure you show some respect when you come up here. Holding it down, his rib partner. This queen comes with perspective, strength, and truth. So I know it's going to be a dope episode. Show some love for Ashley Williams, everybody. Give her a round of applause.
I love it. Thanks, A1.
No doubt, no doubt. How you feeling today?
I'm blessed and highly favored.
Hey, I love to hear it. Shout
Yeah,
out Holy, shout out Sadiq.
Morpheus
Yo,
had
yo,
had
what
her
up,
thing
family?
going on. I give her mad
Shout out,
respect.
shout out.
Part two.
What was you saying, Ashley? Go ahead.
I said morphine. I said mad respect. I said she did her thing, and I've been telling Omar. I've been telling him about. I was like, man, they need to have all women's panel. I said because the going back and forth, the dialogue. There's too many instances where disrespect would come about when it comes to men being involved, and I don't like for anybody to have to withhold themselves from giving whatever knowledge or whatever they want to give. And I'm like, there need to be all women's panel. I was like, I ain't seen one yet.
Coming up soon. I had the idea in the middle of the show. I was over here making a graphic. She's got an idea, so I'm gonna put that to the side and see what she's talking about. I'm gonna let her lead the charge.
But I think it was she did a great job. No lie. Like I like how she controlled this. She controlled it as far as like going to each person asking the same question. They gave their response or whatever, and then just to keep it going, there was dialogue. Well, I mean, until other people came in, but uh, but I did feel like we were able to actually have a conversation and get to the points that they needed to get to from everybody. And I felt like she just did a good job. It was all in control, and it was great. I loved it.
Hey, appreciate you tapping in.
Of course, every day he's on. I'm right there.
How do you feel about the topic of reparations?
Reparations. See, the first thing for me, I was like, define reparations. What does it entail? What is included? Is it just a check? Is it 40 acres and a mule? Is it property? Is it what is it?
Yeah,
That's just my thing first, because if I don't know what the definition of reparations is, how can I expound?
big facts, big facts.
So I was like, what is the definition? Is it just a check? I'm like, I don't even want just a check because I can't take it with me when I go anyways. So what is the definition? Money ain't everything.
Money ain't everything. You can say that again. And it sucks because I know how the system works. Like the
Same,
so
same.
they're
Well, I mean, by law, we're
are
not
they
supposed
going
to
to
pay
use
taxes
our
anyways.
tax dollars to
We're
pay
not
us?
supposed to be paying them anyways.
Yeah, are they going to use black tax dollars to pay us black people reparations back?
Everything's got to be
Like,
classified.
how does this is this going to work?
It's not going to. Not to me. I don't think it will ever get it. That's part of our curse. We're meant to get it. But that's just my thought. I'd rather be in the kingdom than get reparations.
Mm,
We've been doing all right without them, haven't we?
drop a bomb on that one.
I mean, I don't. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, I'm pushing 40, and I mean, I have a child, and I felt I've done great. I've had two jobs since I was 15. I've been living on my own since like despite everything that goes on in this world, tomorrow's still gonna come, Lord willing. You know, so still got to do what we got to do, and I don't think I'm doing too bad. I know there's people above me that are doing better than me, but there's a lot of people below me, and I'm blessed. That's all I can say.
Holy, how do you feel about this reparations thing, man? What do you think we should get? I know you think we deserve it. How you think it should be distributed? Uh, you say Americans should get it first. We shouldn't be. I mean, America should be issuing it first. You're muted, but you can tackle that one, Sadiq, while he figures it out.
Yo, what's up, family? Man, this we've been having this show. The shows lately has really been, man, popping extra. I'm glad we're addressing a lot of the some of the mess, in terms of addressing decorum and things like that. That's critical to do that. That way this platform can be, we already distinguished from the rest, but it'll make us even more distinguished. And that's cool. That's great. Yeah, but at any rate, yeah, the reparations. Yeah, we've been under living under this stateside. We've been living under a horrible set of conditions, likened to so like I don't know, as a slaver would treat his property, as it were, for a few hundred years. And so, given that we picked up some bad habits, Whenever you live under a custodian or some kind of an authority for an extended period of time, you will take on like a abusive husband with a battered a wife type. Do you? You'll begin to look raggedy. You'll look raggedy in mind, thought, and spirit, intellectually, reproductively, spiritually. The list is endless. And so, given that we've been captive, so to speak, mentally for the most part, late as of late, not so much as physically as it were under the cattle system, we've been afflicted and abused by a poor custodian of world power. So surely there's a price to pay, right? Surely nothing's free. Where did they do that at, right? Where do you enslave people for hundreds of years for free? Oh, I would like to where they. I would love to know where they do that at. But at any rate, nothing's for free. Physics and reality doesn't work that way. They're well aware of this, the system. They're hoping that we're too confused and divided along religious lines, class lines, income lines, and we can make them up and make up lines to make up BS reasons to be divided down the middle when we have the most to lose. We're the most religious and we're the most prayingest people on the planet, and we're in last place collectively. This is by and far some of it is our own fault, but not absolutely all of it. Because of that, we must push the envelope to secure a financial and also mental health, land and so forth. It's a comprehensive, right? This reparations package ideally should be comprehensive, not necessarily entailing just the absolute one benefit and negating all the others. We've been hit across the head in many different ways under the tenure of slavery in the United States, namely. We've been raped systematically in ways you can't even imagine. Some ways you could imagine, right? So we get the idea that there's some lasting damage there. So it's ways you can do it. You can create we probably have to create think tanks and create some kind of organizations with an S, right? That will liken to what the other groups do. And so we need to be paid reparations as one, not man over woman. We don't see the other guys who are receiving reparations being paid out in a way that would divide the genders. That's only for us. That's only suggested for us. Let's not make no mistake about it. So we're not going to do that. That's foolishness. We want it just like the Indian guy got it. And so, at any rate, but yeah, so we got to form think tanks. We got to form some kind of an organizing body, political body that must be in charge with receiving the funds directly from the government, right? They have the money. They print it out whenever the other groups need it, and we assign off for it. Most of us tend to agree to it. We've been doing that routinely for who knows how many years. Time's up. The time's now. Okay, guys, we need the money. They're gonna pay. Okay, they're gonna pay. We get focused enough. We're hell bent on reparations now. We're not a laughing stock any longer, right? They're gonna pay the money. Okay, so we got to get prepared. It's just a matter of when. So once we organize enough, we need to organize a little bit more and get these governmental bodies together, political bodies, get a PAC, political action committee, and a few other ways we could do it to actually represent the descendants of slavery, and then this particular body, right, will justify, stipulate, and set criteria forth to determine who will qualify for reparations. I'm gonna keep it brief. It's a lot of ways, a lot of things we can go into about this. And so yeah, we have to definitely organize some kind of representative body. They're not going to send out tens of millions of checks to whoever and open and potentially be exposed to scams and all that, because they're coming. Oh, we got the $5. Oh, we got the $5 ADOS coming, the $5 FBA. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. And so to help prevent that from happening, we have to establish a criteria. And I think that's going to be our next step, the most important step. Now, we're not getting so much feedback in terms of if we're going to get it. They just keep asking us how much, is what I keep hearing in these social media sites. When the whites come in and ask questions and foreigners. And so, and also, and how much and then how. They're not really denying us really at this point for the most part. They've come to accept that it's not going away. Okay, so whoever wants it to go away is not going away. And so right now, the next point we got to look at here is how to organize to actually receive and divide, and so the financials it can be, and also the other areas of reparations, the mental health. We need profound mental health aspect as part of any package. would ideally contain counseling and all this other stuff, and a few other things I could go into as part of the overall ideal package. And this particular body and bodies will be in charge with disseminating said reparations funds. I'll just stop there.
I have a question.
What's that?
So, everybody that has received reparations thus far, what are the parameters? What do they entail? Is it just money? Is it what else is it?
Well, that's just it's a loaded scenario. The American, we treat, at least from my understanding and how I understand it, and how others have received it, but namely the Native Americans, they have entire organizations that's set up on their behalf. That they're not dealing with it, acquiring the so-called wrongs to their justices, which the Euro always corrects as wrong through monetary reparation, right? And so they've, with that being said, they typically form some kind of a body, a representative body, and through the tribal system in this case, that'll actually interact with the government directly, not the private citizens per se. We're just simply not sophisticated enough to individually approach the federal government, right? Most powerful damn government in the nation, individually on a layman's type level, disorganized, fragmented type level. And so the Native American variety, the Jewish guys, whatever, all of them they work through entities. Okay, and so we will have to model ourselves to copy that approach as so we can maintain form and function if we're going to actually and successfully acquire these reparations.
Okay, okay. I was just asking. I mean, I'm not afraid of the federal government. I've claimed my sovereignty before. I've seen,
For sure.
documents to Tim Geithner. So, my question is, I'm only asking this because to me, I'm like, yeah, a check would be cool, but that 100% they have in the back of their head that first of all they don't want to, and
Right.
second of all, if we do give them this, then I mean they're just gonna give back to them anyways. Just like on
Right.
Kings of Comedy when Cedric the Entertainer was like, "It's gonna make Cadillac the #1 dealership in the world," whatever.
Right.
So with
Right.
that being said, because that's what they're gonna spend it on, knowing unfortunately that's how most of us, quote unquote, the stereotype is. So for me, I'm like, I'm not saying I want 40 acres and a mule, but I want something that can sustain where I will have it for the rest of my life, not just something I can spend and be
Right.
gone. I want investments. I want the knowledge that they have so we can capitalize and be on the same level, like stuff like that, which
Yeah,
I
definitely.
know about. But
Yeah.
I'm just like, who makes these decisions on what it is? That's what I was like, okay, so when Holocaust survivors got a check, when
Right.
the Asians, which I had no idea until
Right.
like however many years ago, the Asians got reparations. I was like, they got reparations for what?
Right. Japanese in
Um,
World War II. Oh yeah, they got
yeah, I
reparations
was like,
too.
wait,
Yeah.
what? So, but to
Yeah.
me, I already
Yeah.
think in my head, and I mean, I don't care about money like that. Yes, it does make the world go round, but at the
Right.
end of the day, I mean, it comes and it goes. You can't take it with you when you leave.
Right.
So um, my thing is, when it does happen, who is going to be the one who's going to determine if it is the feds? I mean, I don't know. They're trying to abolish the Fed, so who knows? We don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow. But just like, what is it going to be? But at the end of the day, I really don't think that they're ever going to give it to us because I feel like that's part of our curse. But um, it's a great topic to talk about. But after everything that's gone on, and the last time when they just had the vote was a few weeks ago or something like that. I mean, the two main people, America voted against it. How's America going to vote against it? Israel, and then who was it? What
Right.
was the other country that voted against it?
Argentina.
Argentina. And who is Argentina? What's in Argentina
They
where they don't want us to have reparations?
have a prolific racist history. A lot of their
Okay,
neo Nazis fled
there you have it.
Germany and
But
went over there. Right.
out of all the rest of the countries, those are
Right.
the only that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. 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 You're right. Yeah. Um, to the spending, we hear how we're going to spend this money is questioned a lot when the subject come up, mainly from the when the whites call up to some of our spaces, and a lot of the foreigners. They're so preoccupied and so concerned that they must bring themselves into our spaces and find out and read and count our pockets as they've done in customary fashion when we stand to make some money. Only when we stand and make no money, make some money. Nobody counts the pockets of the Latino. Asian doesn't wake up like, oh my God, what is this Arab going to do? And how much money is he going to make in this 7-Eleven today? It's only us, if we decide and organize enough to make the twist and break the arm of this system,
Right.
to give us some of this money they're giving people now. I mean, we're talking about people that were citizens. They giving reparation of money to people that's not even citizens,
Right. Benefits and all that.
foreign aliens. That's
Right.
hideous, in my
Right.
opinion.
But because
And
they know.
right, and so what we're gonna now that's what we're gonna do with the money thing. We hear this a lot, and so to say to that and others who may feel shame, it's a shaming technique, who may feel shamed by the system, or those who may, namely, for arguably, don't even qualify for reparations. The white guys calling in, they can't get it. They can't get slave-based reparations. Foreigners can't get it. Black foreigners
Right.
are like, they can't get, not the state variety, not the not on the U.S. side of this.
Right.
Your non-white foreigners, Chinese, they can't get anyway. So we get the idea. So what's left? Well, what are
Mm,
you going to do with it?
mm.
With their childlike minds, your
But why
ghetto
does that matter?
minds.
It doesn't matter what we
Right?
do
They
with
go to
it.
gaslight, right? And that's you hit it right on the head, sis.
Yeah. Doesn't
They
matter.
don't ask nobody. You think
We didn't. They
anyone
didn't
who's
ask what they
listening?
did
Do
with
you
theirs.
right? And man, do you anybody listen? Do you think they're asking a Euro Jew or the for? Do you think anyone's asking the Japanese survivors of Nagasaki and the Hiroshima bombing what did they do with that
Right.
money? Are they
Nah.
asking the Native Americans what they do with that money? I would just save the guesswork to say a emphatic no, and
Right.
so they just
But
don't
for
want
that, for
to
us, they
happen.
will though.
Right? Exactly.
Why does it,
Now,
it shouldn't matter at the end of the day, because if it goes back into commerce, if we go and we spend it
right?
monetarily on whatever the case it may be, it's going right back into their pocket anyways.
Yeah, and then we go. So we're going to get the Cadillac trucks. We're going to get the gold chains or whatever. But I'll say this as well: we're not going to spend the money because some of the reasons these other groups are not uh, badgered in that way. They're denigrated, to be honest, in terms of what they're going to do with their money based on bottom rail perspectives.
Or they
So
could
notice the
possibly
Cadillac
be
trucks and the
afraid.
weed smoking is like as if all black people smoke. All black people's gonna buy Cadillac trucks. We all like gold chains. It's a certain faction of us. Yeah, they do. That faction is in every group. This is what
Well,
we tell them when they call in, and so we say you don't ask them that for one, and then you don't gauge them by their spending habits and a few other fronts we can go into by the bottom rail. And so for few people like yourself and others, and myself included, we have plenty plans, grandiose plans. What we gonna do with that
right.
damn money?
I
They'll
think
never
they're
see a
afraid
dime of it
though.
again from right. They're not getting nothing back from me.
I
But
think they're afraid that we
and
might
that's what they're
go and
afraid of.
spend
Right.
money on
Right.
something that they will
That's the
not
bottom
have money.
line.
Like we're not
Right.
gonna go spend money on weed. We're
It's
gonna
the
go
few
buy a
that
whole
because
farm.
we don't need that much, like you said earlier. We don't need that much to
Right.
do a lot. And so
Right.
that's what they're afraid of.
It's just yeah, they're afraid of us having any
They're not
power,
afraid
any
of Boo Boo
control
with
over
the
anything. Yeah.
24s, right? They don't get
Yeah.
about the 24s or whatever on a damn truck.
Absolutely.
They don't care nothing
Absolutely.
about that shit. You know. So
You're right. I believe that. I mean, my car is 25 years old. I don't care about cars. I've had 12 my whole life. They lose their
right,
value once it comes off the lot. That doesn't matter to me as long as I have
right.
something to get me from point A to point B. I'm not bougie.
Yeah.
So yes, I
That's I
absolutely
agree.
100%
I
understand.
agree.
I agree too.
They need to pay us that money and then set up, consultation. And surely if people has been traumatized like that, that can
How
be
about
no
an
less.
IUL
You know, what's that?
and an index universal life insurance policy? I sell it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, man, you can say that again. You can
That's
say
how
that again and
expensive.
again. So we looking at about estimates range from anywhere from 10 to 15 trillion. Um, we've got about 40 million qualifiers, more or less. And so we're looking at, I can't do the math right now. I think it's like almost I think a few 100,000 each for starters. This is just for starters. It would not be a one-time thing. For those who say, "Man, we're not. Man, all we need is one lump. All I need is one lump." No, well, they didn't lump you in slavery just in one day, did they? Slavery was an ongoing process. This is what we have to really understand. Given that, in a like fashion, in a like manner, so said reparations will be paid in an ongoing fashion, right? And so we're looking at it, perhaps this is what me and my people in me and my circle we're kind of divvying it up like that. So we're looking at a one lump sum as a loading dose, like medication, right? So now you go in the hospital before you go on IV with certain drugs, they give you a bolus dose, right? I'm a healthcare provider, and they give you a one lump dose to get your system acclimated. So once it's smooth out, you get a loading or a maintenance dose after that, which is perhaps a stipend. The NOI says we need a stipend for about 20 years after the lump. And then, once, that can entail land allotments as well. Tax, of course, this will all be tax free, and so it'll contain all of these things. Ideally, we're hearing we're hearing concerns about should it just be tax rebates, and receiving income tax free as it is, just tax free, whatever you receive now, or should it be reparations then tax, or should it just be land, or should it be free education? It should be all of that, more or less, you know. And so we're looking at it probably a few 100,000 per year or whatever, for 20 years. That'll give us a chance, given how much damage has been done to our finances collectively, even as we speak. That's the least they could do. In any divorce proceeding or any divorce settlement, estate settlement, whatever, in the legal sense, right? When there's someone separating from a chief primary parent power, there must be a divorce settlement. And this is what the ideal reparations package should look like, in my opinion.
I agree.
Yo, so I'm a kind of pick up from my rib. And you know what? First of all, I gotta I appreciate y'all brothers for dialoguing with my rib, because you know what I'm saying. I wanted her to be able to come on and to be able to say something without the judgment being passed or something like that. And I think y'all brothers did an excellent job of showing decorum, showing respect. So guess what? Moving forward from here on now, Ra, the other brothers, even if we disagree about something, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna go out of my way to always be respectful to y'all brothers. And I just want to say
Likewise,
I
folks.
appreciate y'all brothers for having the respectful dialogue with my rib. Um,
Likewise, likewise.
Now
Much respect to you and the queen.
I appreciate that, brother. Much love to y'all brothers too, man. But here's the thing what we also need to address. Now, I understand about on the things that we said about, okay, who who cares once we get the money, what we do with it. And to somewhat I agree. Who cares? Because it's not up to them once we get it, but it's going to be up to us on what are we going to do? Are we going to twerk and throw it away? Because when, hold on, let's look at these groups of people. Let's look at the hold on, because I can't say the word that I'm looking for. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the small HATS. Let's look at those people. Let's look at the let's put it like this. Besides our people, let's look at any other group that have gotten that. For the most part, what did they do?
Right.
They raised their people up. They found the land. They invested in infrastructure, technology, history, building themselves up to be a powerhouse in this global economy. So if we do get it, which I agree with what A1 said, it's more than just money. Money is money. Money is a start, but I think it's so minute because in order, well, like you said too, Ra, how many how many years has this happened to us? What did we go through over hundreds of years? Things like that. So the thing is, well, once we do get it, I think it would be wise for us to think about ourselves as a nation. My bad, as a nation, to invest in building ourselves up, um, building us some of our own towns. We can start here, subsidizing our own self, building our own supermarkets, having our own land,
Right. Right.
doing that, and then investing in what? Our infrastructure. And then
Right.
once we have those things, guess what we can do? We can start investing in technology, and then we can be the leaders of driving this so-called world to innovation and be the forefront of it instead of just always being the back end of things. I'm tired of
Right.
riding the back of the bus.
I
I'm
know
I'm,
that's
I'm
right.
tired of riding the back of the bus. And guess what? Let's be honest. when a nigga did have money, let's say you back east, a nigga got money. So guess what? You may not have to want to drive through the toll and pay the toll all day, find parking and all that. So just because a nigga got money, you gotta hold on. The same, almost the same rules apply. A nigga who's broke and a nigga with money still gotta sit at the back of the bus. Am I not wrong?
You're not wrong, brother.
Thank you. So my thing is, we got to start formulating to put ourselves in the best position, because guess what? These other nations ain't gonna have our best interests. These other people ain't gonna have our best interests. We got to have our own best interests. We got to start investing in things that's gonna to innovate our people, and things that'll set us up for what? Generational wealth, generational land. And for us to be the masters and commander of our own destiny, instead of letting somebody else push the mail, push the format for us, to where, guess what? Just because we get it, what about 50? If we do get it, what happens 20 years after we get it? What happens 50 years after we get it? Let's push the envelope. 75 years, 100 years. What we need to do, we need to think about generational things, to where, guess what? My sons, my daughters, their sons, their daughters, their sons, their daughters, their sons, their daughters, their sons, their daughters can eat and still, like I said, push something just more than just the thought of being something for the time being, a quick fix. We need longevity, and that's all I wanted to add. Shout out to my guy Humble Mystic up here. Shalom, brother Humble Mystic. But I digress so the other brothers can cook, or if Humble or if my Red wanted to jump back in.
I 100% agree. It's all about generational wealth. When I got into selling life insurance, that's because the IUL, that's 100% how the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor. That's why they don't pay taxes. So with that being said, the crazy thing is that it's 100% legal. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're good. It's IULs. It's 100% legal. But the thing is they don't teach us this. They don't teach us this in school, whether it's high school, whether it's college, whether it's a trade. They don't teach us this. And so for that reason, that's why we're not able to utilize it. People always talk about, well, Trump don't pay taxes or whatever the case is. Well, legally he doesn't, but it's legal the way that he does it because he has an IUL, which has beneficiaries, which has a trust, which has compounding interest every year. Like people aren't aware of that, and people haven't taken the time to go and do their own research to figure these things out. And so with that being said, that's how they have generational wealth. That's why their children's children never knew struggle. They always knew that they were going to work for their family business, or they were going to do this, or they were going to do that. They never had to deal with the middleman or anybody else because of what their parents did or grandparents did, and so on and so forth. Well, unfortunately, we can't seem to come together on one simple thing because we're always against each other, whether it's a competition, whether it's what hood you live in or whatever the case is. And it sucks because I'm like, as much as it's really so simple for all of us to come together, but it's not. And that's the issue. And so it's like, well, I can be like, okay, well, I'm from California, so you got the Crips, you got the Bloods. Will they ever come together? It's so easy for them to do it, but will they really? All of them? No, because their headspace is not for the greater good of everybody. Everybody's selfish. So it's like, unfortunately, and when it comes to reparations and stuff like that, yeah, the higher ups, they're thinking about, well, where are they going to spend their money? It doesn't matter where we spend our money, but at the end of the day, they're not even thinking to give us that option. For people to already rebut or say, No, three different countries. No, we're the only. There was only three countries that disagreed and said no on giving Black Americans reparations. That's insane. Only three? Okay, well, what's the reason why they don't want us to give? They didn't tell us the reason, did they? No. So whatever the case is, we're not getting it. Well, we're never gonna. To me, I mean, I pray for, I try to be positive and stuff like that. But I mean, as long as it's ready, do you think we're really gonna get it? I mean, if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. But at the end of the day, for us to have to go through all these hoops and valleys and roller coasters and stuff like that, I mean, come on, is it really necessary? I don't really think it is, because at the end of the day, the way that us Black Americans have been put into these certain areas and the certain places that we live, and then they use their what is it called, um, not gentrification, the racism that's socially or whatever, like always fast food places and liquor stores and stuff where all the Black people live, stuff like that. um like they do that for a reason, and so they glorify all of these bad things, all of the drugs, crime, pimps and hoes, and this. They glorify that for us, so then when we do get money, what do we spend it on? People that are wealthy, you look at them and they look like bums. They don't look like they're wealthy, but they are. But for some reason, we, quote unquote, have to feel like we have to show people that we have money. We don't need to, but that's because we've been controlled or programmed by to look like we have money. And 9 times out of 10, it's not real. But it's just like the fact that we are so programmed and aren't thinking outside of the box, because they've done everything and anything to keep us in it, by where we live, by what we're able to afford when it comes to clothes, when it comes to food, by what schools we go to and what they program us with at the schools, and so on and so forth, where we stay in this little tiny box where we don't ever think outside of it, and that's why we stay where we stay. And it's not that we have to go to somebody of a different race or somebody of a different nationality to get this knowledge, because there's a lot of quote unquote Black Americans that do have this knowledge. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I feel like that's the most highest part right there. Like, I tell people not to be cocky or anything, but I feel like whoever comes in encounter with me, I feel like they're blessed, because I don't share the knowledge and the education that I get on my self research. So it's like, everybody's not meant to get the information. Everybody, can't dissect it or can't, understand it or overstand it anyways. But when it comes to that, it's like some people are meant for it, some people are not. But money isn't everything. So that's why I'm like, what is the definition of reparation? Is it just a check? Because I mean, I've had a lot of money over my lifetime, and I was still like, money doesn't make you happy. I mean, it makes the world go by and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, do you really necessarily have everything you need, everything you want, or just so you can have peace of mind? And so in America, everything is urgent, everything's urgency, everything is what is it called? When it's easy, when you could just swipe your finger, or just do anything that's so easy, that back in the day when I grew up, early 90s, whatever, where we actually had to go get a cashier's check or money order to pay for this. We had to go right up. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have internet. We didn't have all this. So you actually had to actually do things to get certain things and to actually function in society. Where now, a convenience, everything is based on convenience. So, oh my gosh, if I could just pay this from my phone, then I'll do it. And they give you an incentive. Oh, okay. Well, if you sign up for auto pay, which you're giving them permission to take money from you every single month, oh, we'll take $5 off your bill. And people go for it all the time because it's convenient. Not me, but it's just like, that's how they have us programmed. And so that's why it is how it is. So for reparations, I mean, to each his own. But I'm just gonna tell you, I would love for it to happen, but I have high doubts.
This is what I want to do right quick, because don't get me wrong, I love my rib, but I do got to come in and just make a not corrections, just make a few adjustments. So let's make just a few adjustments now. 3 countries: United States, Argentina, and Israel. So this was last month. This was March. This was the UN resolution. So the thing is, three countries voted against it. But guess what? The UK and all 27 European Union members abstained. So to mean to abstain is they said they didn't say yes or no. So I just want to come in and make those corrections. And the reason why they abstain to where they're saying that we can't say yes or no that they deserve it is because what they're saying at the time that these atrocities happen, human trafficking, and that for that to be considered a crime would have to be against the law at that time, which it wasn't against the law at that time. So let's make these corrections. 3 agreed that said clearly, U.S., Argentina, Israel clearly said no. But hold on, we still gotta put these Europeans and hold them accountable too, because hold on. All, let me quote, the UK and all 27 European Union members abstained from the vote. So that means that they don't want to be held responsible either. To me, is to abstain is to be a coward. And the reason why I'm saying to abstain is to be a coward. You saying, hold on, you trying to hold the middle ground. So that means you don't want to say that it's righteous to our people to have it, and you don't want to say it's unrighteous for our people to have it. So that means, we after hours. That means you pussyfooting. You pussyfooting around because you don't want to give a clear answer like that other nigga Hercules did 20, 25, 30 minutes ago. It's people out there that don't want to give a definite answer to hold people accountable. So to me, that's being pussy, and that's pussyfooting around for a person to say, "Oh, I'll abstain. I stand in the middle." So that means let's stand on business here. And the people that need to be held accountable need to be held accountable. I don't believe in that 1 foot in and 1 foot out, or standing on neutral ground. When I was growing up in Chicago, you know what happened to niggas who stood on neutral ground? When you walk into a territory and a nigga ain't got his hat broke off to the left or his hat broke off to the right, a nigga that wore his hat right down the middle, guess what? More than likely, he got the beating more than if a nigga walked into a territory and stood on business, got a punishment for. And we talk and we call these people being neutral, or in Chicago term, a neutron. So I don't want to let my foot off the neck of these people that need to be held accountable just because it was the 3 that said no. Let's not put our focus on the U.S., Argentina, and Israel, who clearly said no. And you know what? I can respect that. At least I know where you stand. A person that stands in a neutral standpoint, I can't see if you're the enemy or if you're an ally. I don't know. I don't want to play the guessing game. We ain't got time to be sitting around here playing no guessing game. You know what I'm saying? So let's stand on business. I'm gonna quote out with that. Go ahead, brother Humble, because you're the only one that haven't spoke yet. Salakia.
Peace and blessings, peace and blessings. What it do to the panel? What it do, brother A1? What it do, brother Omar? What's up, sister Ashley? What's up, OTK? What it do, brother Only? I love this topic. I love sitting back, listening to y'all talk about it. Everybody that spoke so far had valid points. Me personally, I think is a white myth. I don't think we ever get reparations. For me, the question is, do we really need it? Right? Just what the sister Ashley was saying and what you were saying, brother Omar. If we galvanize our forces the way that we supposed to, if we do the things and educate ourselves the way that we're supposed to. And I've been saying this since 2 years ago. We have a 5 to 7 year window gap right now to not only catch up, but surpass what the heights of what the rest of the world is doing. You see what I'm saying? For the longest time, we've always been behind everybody else. But in this day and age, with the technology that we have afforded to us, there is no excuses for us not to take advantage of these 5 to 7 years to at least be in the positions that we should be in when it comes to building community, when it comes to creating jobs, when it comes to education, teaching our young, when it comes to teaching our elders, when it comes to food, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to medicine, when it comes to all of these things that make us a society, we, the ones of us who this is important for, because like Sister Ashley said, this is not for everybody, and not just certain information. The way that we want to live is not for everybody. We still got some Uncle Toms that, and let me stop saying that because I just got educated on that the other day. We still have some Uncle Ruckuses that's walking around us who don't want us to be free. They don't want us to have our own. And they will do anything, the crabs in a bucket mentality, to stop us as a collective from doing that. You see what I'm saying? So only thing I can say is, man, we have to take advantages of the moments, take advantage of the present, and become skilled at what the future holds. You know what I'm saying? People don't realize that I was just doing a presentation on the Bronze Age collapse. And I was just explaining that one thing that, not even the Bronze Age, just the whole, I covered the whole Bronze Age. But one thing the Bronze Age taught me was that when new technology come out, when new methods come out, the public really don't know what to do with it, right? And for the ones of us who do know, it's like we always try to get a foothold in the power struggle of what's going on. Now, that's relevant today because we are now faced with a new technology. That's another thing, was new technology set everybody back to zero. We are now faced with a new technology that cursed everybody, that everybody cursed. AI, right? 3D printing, right? There's just so many ways for us to take advantage of this technological age that I think that when it comes to reparations, the question becomes, do we really need it? Right? If we can get ourselves to where we need to be as a society, do we really need to keep taking money from the devil? What that show? All that show is y'all still need us at the end of the day. You see what I'm saying? Y'all still gonna be running around here bootlicking, doing what I tell y'all at the end of the day because y'all still want what y'all want. But then when we put ourselves in a position of we don't need that, now what? That take all the power away from, because they don't got nothing to hold over our heads. You see what I'm saying? They're no longer, we're no longer enslaved to their financial gains. We don't need that because we got our own. You see what I'm saying? Think about it, man. I'm gonna land my plane with this. Since we talking about reparations and money and finances, right? Look at every ethnic culture in the United States and look how many times their money touched their hands. And then look at our community in the United States and look how much it's called economic circulation. Thank you for that. Economic circulation. When we look, just the cultures in America, look at the economic circulation within the cultures of America. And then look at ours. And then we'll see where we're messing up at. You go to the Jews, the dollar and $1 in the Jewish community touched the Jewish hand over 1,000 times before they export it out to somebody else. Same thing with the Chinatowns and things of that nature. $1 circulate at least 1,000 times before it get exported to somebody else. Now come to us. Do you know in our community, $1 don't even make it one time around before it get exported? So we talking about reparations, but we can't even contain our own economic circulation. And if we had control over our own economic circulation, we wouldn't need reparations because we can get wealthy off of that. Point number 2, and I'm gonna land my plane because it just came back to me because the sister Ashley said something very important. We have to redefine what wealth is. This is one of the major issues with us living in a Eurocentric society for so long, is we start to pick up their definitions and apply it to us. And I mean definitions like success. We apply their definition to success to us. Their definition of wealth. We take their definition of wealth and apply it to us. When we know that there's more to wealth than just money. You got to be wealthy spiritually. You got to be wealthy mentally. And so while they got everybody caught up on this type of wealth, so many of our people are losing wealth up here. So many of our people are losing wealth in here. So before we even look to gain this type of wealth, we need to learn how to be wealthy up here. Because if you ain't wealthy up here, then you can't be wealthy right here. So I land my plane with that. That's just some things that just some words that I just give to the family just to sit back and think about. Thank y'all for allowing me to speak, y'all.
Brother Humble, we respect that. I just want to say real quick to my brother Cosmon. I apologize, brother. I was looking at my TV. So when I look at my TV, the comments they disappear quick, but on my laptop they stay in here. So I'm gonna address what you said, Cosmon, because I do agree with the most part from there. But my brother OTK didn't speak. Let me Salaki, let me mute out. Shalom to my brother OTK. I didn't see you in here, so my bad if I didn't tell you shalom, brother. But let me cut out to let the brother talk, and then I can elaborate off of what Cosmon said, because I do agree with a lot what Cosmon was saying, but I'll wait. OTK.
Yeah.
OTK, you there? You there? Well, if A1 or I'll be okay. I'll leave the
It's
I'll leave the
Oli.
only.
It's Oli. It's Oli Omar. Like just like Omar
damn,
Oli.
yeah. I got you. I'll cut out, brother. My bad, brother.
Got you. No, you good. I just wanted to say, we've been talking about the reparations and who they deserve it, the impact that they make. Everybody made wonderful points. That's what this panel always does for me. We got to understand though that if somehow we go, that's what that person in the last chat was talking about, lobbying, getting the right people together, getting the right structure of what we want to happen with these reparations. Like, we can really funnel all of that in to a mission and a reason for us to do, like Humble said, build the community up with our structures and our infrastructures of commerce, as well as our daily living culture, what we eating, how we teaching, where we going to spend our money. Like, it's all there. It's always been there. It just seems that they've always had a bit of power that can overthrow what we have going when we have it going at the right times. seems to be that we might be making wrong decisions at those times to get us in those predicaments. And so when they say that we might not get reparations, that's a valid point. That's a possibility. Um, to say that we might get them is a valid point. Well, it's just the structures of the groups of people that get together that start coming up with ideas and answers to these questions. Do we need reparations? That's the question. I wouldn't ask it like that as much as I would ask, would the reparations actually benefit somebody, a group of people, and take a burden off that seems to be a scar on our entire nation in the first place? Accountability. That's what it all adds up to for me. As y'all know, I have my own little philosophy, and in the end, my philosophy is just asking for accountability from everybody. And so that's what it's all about to me. It's the accountability of the thing. But then once that accountability is answered for on that end, we have to become accountable with the way we spend the money, the structure that we ask for the money in, the things that we do with the money, so it will be a benefit as much, and not just well, I can go party for my ancestors, buy this, do that. No, we need to be able to houses for family, like you saying, getting together life insurance policies, forming the life insurance policies, forming the companies that we're gonna be buying the life insurance policies from. Like I say, it's a whole lot that go into this just one thing. And one thing that goes into it first is accountability. This is what they was talking about with the other nations. Omar, I believe that was you talking about the other nations that abstained from even answering. And we know the U.S. ain't gonna say that they're accountable, because what? That accountability gonna run so far. And then for the other nations to say that they're accountable in the same place just leads to different people looking for different types of reparations and things. And we're looking for the reparations that's owed to people for detriment that was caused upon our people, our culture. If some of the stories is true and we've been pulled over our eyes, and some of us think that we from somewhere else and we're actually from here, we've been weeded out all the way and haven't got paid, there's still a category that we fit under with that, where we can go back in and receive those things that we are well aware of that we are owed, the damage control, but the accountability the most to me. And it's gonna have to be accountability on all fronts for us to even say that the reparations made sense. Because what are they gonna say? Like, what would I do if I conquered somebody and imposed my will on them because I had the right to do it, and then later on in history I say I was wrong for doing that? That's what it all comes down to. That's what we seeing over there in the UN in the big circles when they asking the question. And so that's why I was saying we have to start at a small front first and get them people that we know accountable for some of the horrific events and eras of our history. I'm gonna land there.
Agree.
I wanted to say something, but go ahead, humble. I'll wait, brother.
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening to y'all. Go ahead. I'm listening to y'all. I ain't got nothing to add.
Okay, no, I wanted to, damn, my bad, brother Cosmon. Damn, you was up in here 30 minutes ago. Well, I thought I was cooking, but okay. So let me read what Cosmon said. I did want to address that. That's important. Okay, so scrolling back. I got you, Cosmon. But don't you think you guys are jumping the gun a little bit? We did jump the gun a little bit. All right, I can respect that, Cosmon. How can we ever get reparations before you get restoration? Can someone address restoration, just not reparations? Cosmon, we did address that early in the conversation, and this is back early when I don't know how long you've been watching Cosmon, but it was a sister named Morphine. This was actually Of course, it's A1's platform, but it was the Sister Morphine show. We addressed that. We did address that. So let me go back to what I said because I think that's a good question to my brother Cosmo. I want to address that. Okay, restoration or to restore people, to bring a community, nation, or group. Okay. After a period of loss, depletion, oppression, or decline. Great question, Cosmo. Oh shit. I went off my damn YouTube thing. Let me get back. That was an excellent question, brother Cosmo. Let's get to it.
Can I really fast? Can I? That's so funny because when you read that, I immediately thought.
Oh yeah, humble. No. Go, remember. You had the floor before me, so I'll get to it after you. Go ahead, brother.
Got you. So
I'm gonna mute out.
Cosmo said was talking about restoration, and I think that is a great place to start. That's why a lot of our brothers in the community, right? This is why I also give so much. Let me cam up when I say this. That's why I give so much credence to the elders in the community, right? Because that was their whole main focus. The restoration of Ma'at, the restoration of the balance and sacred life and order of the universe that our people should be walking in, right? And when we take that concept and we apply it today, it goes into what I was saying earlier about our mind. It goes into what I was saying earlier about our ba, our ka. You see what I'm saying? Our spirit. And so it's, what Cosmo touched on was good because we do have to restore these things, right? Before we're ever able to look at wealth in the financial matter and say, okay, let's gain from this. You see what I'm saying? And the only reason why what Cosmo is saying to make sense, and Brother Omar's agreeing, I'm also agreeing, is because we still have a lot of this filth packed up within us, right? These ideologies that's literally, y'all know what they say, y'all grandma and mama used to tell you when you go to the store, hey, when we get in here, act like you done had something before. Don't just go around touching everything. You see what I'm saying? And so a lot of us, if we get money without the ability to learn how to utilize it properly, then we'll act like that kid in that candy store. We'll just go around buying and touching everything. You see what I'm saying? So this is why restoration is so important. I land my plane with that. Thank you for that, Brother Omar.
Well, no, thank you for speaking.
Hey, that's funny. Humble got a haircut. He got the good lighting out now and everything. Got the ring on. Baby, bring the ring light out. I'm fresh today. Shout out wifey, man.
Hey, snap. You know what? I'll wait for Ra. I'll wait for Ra. Go ahead, Ra. I'll wait, brother.
Hey, what's up, family? What's my touching in, man? Facts, humble, man. Damn, man. I'm just taking it back. I just left out of Walmart. Just touch back in with the fam. I'm listening, guys. I'm just just listening, just chilling, man.
Well, no, brother, because you know what I'm saying. Owly. My bad. I keep saying Owly. Ali.
Oh.
Ali the only spoke. Humble spoke. I spoke.
Okay.
I thought you had left, but I know how it is when you got to get it in, doing the shopping with the fam. But no, I don't mind waiting, brother. Go ahead, Rob. I don't mind waiting,
Okay. What you guys? What was the? What you guys talking about? I heard some about financial literacy. And,
Well, so my last two times I meant to address something that Cosmon said. I think that was very key to the conversation.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm not sure if Cosmon was tuning in when his sister, baby, what was his sister name again? The sister Morphine spoke on that, and we did address it, but I'm not sure if Cosmon was in here. We slightly addressed it. So Cosmon had this question, and I'll read it and then I'll let you cook, Ra. So Cosmon asks, And and my apologies once again, brother Cosmo. It was like damn near 30 minutes ago. I forgot about it. It says, but don't you think you guys are jumping the gun a little bit? How can we ever get reparations before you get restoration? Question: can someone address restoration, not just reparations? Go ahead, brother Ra. I'm gonna mute out.
Yeah, what I mean, it's another, some heavy. Man, this is a loaded, man, scenario, man, and just a loaded subject matter altogether. With just discussing reparations. I mean, you're dealing with accumulated damage lasting over centuries, few centuries. You know, a lot of the things we see in some of the social media platforms, and like your world stars and your gossips and your other you know sites and platforms that exhibit and proliferate footage showing us acting out of our minds. A lot of it's artificial and it's over reported and over viewed, whatever, by design. Particularly, and these sites are not owned by us. Actually, whole world star hip hop is not owned by American blacks or Bossip or the others, many of the other popular sites. So that's worth mentioning. But um, moreover, there is some true sickness there. A lot of times we've been into a lot of nightclubs and everything. You see us all get to fighting each other. That's a sickness from a people who's been systematically and to some degree mentally destroyed, and they're confused, that need remedying, that could be affiliated and tied right back into the American slave experience. Um, that has to be remedied. A lot of that's just unresolved issues and frustration, financial frustration, a few other sources of frustration that come out in that way, right? And so the people need healing. The people need reparations. And so to be restored, what the mean indicating from how I'm taking it is to be what's to be replaced, what's given what's been taken away, as it were, to its absolute original, put us into our original state of pre-slavery circumstances, mentally, mind, and body. That won't happen. What's been taken away, no financial reimbursement, comprehensive package, meaning beyond just a simple financial reimbursement. But even if you create the most fantastic the package, it would never, ever be able to truly make us whole again. Um, what I would, why I'm a pro reparation person, right? Why I support it, because it's what the euro does in part to resolve his atrocities he's done to many different people around the planet. He uses money. He fixes his whores, typically with money, right? And so, and what we've been through is horrible by many estimates, right? Especially the people that's told by the people who lived through it, right? So, to be paid is a right. That's we have a right to get paid, and so we don't won't get absolutely restored, but understand this, that any ideal I mentioned this earlier, but I just kind of blow over it again. Any ideal reparations package is going to involve mental health counseling, mental health related programs, different types of social programs, right, to address all kinds of mental scars, emotional scars of being underemployed, overworked, underemployed, as it relates to race, to some degrees of racism, the things we experienced under Jim Crow. And then here we are again with mass shootings and all this, by the police or whatever. Um, as we must address this in a social setting, it must be part of. It's not just a cash and carry, and it's not going to be just social settings without cash. Let's be clear, right? Let's be realistic. Moreover, right, at the end of the day, we got to get paid as well with tangible financial benefits like the other groups, right? We're not going to just deal with enhanced education incentives, free education. They try to run that by us, and we've to help kind of many would agree that we've been given that under the Democratic regimen under the last 50 to 60 years to little to no avail, whatever, in my opinion. And a lot of those measures, meaning also relating to affirmative action, have been walked back. So it's been taken away, whatever. So here we are again. right? with a new bag, right? No pun intended. We're looking for the bag, right? Papa got a new bag, and so this new bag needs to be filled up, and so and it will be, and so we have to definitely make sure we're not just getting paid. Again, we just to reiterate right quick, we need a comprehensive counseling program aspect to this plan. We need also a land allotment as well, right? We never got the 40 acres and a mule ever. That was actually already appointed, but we never received it, right? That needs to be part of it. Also, there needs to be some kind of a government authority body. We need some kind of our own elected officials or whatever, not just necessarily through the traditional routes, kind of like modeled off the Native American variety. As true sovereign people who have true sole authority and to be self-determining as it were required if one is to really and go to sleep and have peace of mind because we're actually self-respected, not just by ourselves but by the greater global community as a people who can actually determine their own outcome. We need it for protection against these virulent racist police cops, right? We're under outright full-blown attack. We don't have any legal protection. We need to address that in any given reparations plan, particularly where anti-black racism is concerned. I won't rehash everything. There's a loaded scenario, guys. A lot of moving parts of this stuff. And so that's why I mentioned earlier, we need to think about it to actually arrange this and get together and mash out all of the details and present a case to, and also to receive the said reparations to dispense it to the people. That comes on down the line eventually, but this is some of the things, this idea that some of the topics and things that have to be crunched out by this body to hammer out the details and to try to restore us in via reparations. You see, so we have to look at land allotments, police force. We have to be able to have some kind of legal protection. We have to be protected because we're going to become a huge target. Once if this money was to come out and all these other things we're talking about, man, we're going to become a huge. You think we under attack now? Man, if they're already talking about it online already. So if some of us have heard some of the comments, they say, "Oh, you gonna get reparations?" They call it, "I'll kill you." They say a lot of different things. Whatever. You a ghetto, you just want to throw it away anyway. Blah blah. Blah. You don't know how to handle no money. What are you gonna
Rah,
do with it?
rah, 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 rah. I agree with that. And because I'm looking back at before we started the new joint, it was a brother that was up in a chat that said, I forgot the brother name. I don't think I seen him up in this chat. He said something like, I don't know if he said, because I don't want to put words in the brother's mouth. I don't know if he said all rhetoric, but no solutions. You gave, what you just did is give a foundation to start going to segue into solutions. And then when we first started this new Joan after the sister left, I voiced my opinion. But, hey, yo, A1, you there, brother? A1, you there?
What's it?
Hey, drop the link for Cosmon.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And because I wanted to hear what Cosmon had to say.
Yeah.
And then if I can respectfully go after Cosmon. But I think me, Ra, and damn,
That's a
that's
my buddy Quantum.
is it only I'm trying to figure out how to say, I don't want to because I like to put respect on brothers' names.
It's Oli of the only, just like Omar Oli of the only.
Oh, Oli of the only. Okay, Salakia brother. So I didn't, I think we had our fair amount of time to build. I wanted to get my brother Cosmon up in here because that's a good brother who
I do too.
brings good ideas too.
Point of view.
Yeah, man, I love that brother. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's my brother Cos. Oh yeah, maybe I'd be dying sometime too, don't he?
Hold
He
on.
go in.
We started off. Hold on. Yeah. Me and Cosmon, we started off. Boy, hold on. Let me tell you, we was damn near getting ready to jump through the microphone and strangle one another out. But as we slowly started to build, and I can respect his point of view, and he respect my point of view. We actually found a lot of things that we agree on, and I think what make me and the brother Cosmon, why I relate to him and why I hold him in a dear regards as the brother now, because I feel that, we have our disagreements, but we've agreed since we've settled on how we introduced ourselves, on how we came in to here. He came in hot. I came in hot. I was wrong. He was wrong. But for the most part, during certain subjects, he's right. I'm right. But the thing is, we build on a lot of things that we agree upon rather than sitting around here, scratching and clawing at one another to find out on areas that we disagree. But I'll cut out Cosma. He dropped A1 dropped the link up in there. I don't know if one of the other brothers ever wanted to go, because I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna say I dominated, but I mean I've been running my mouth a lot, and I think this is the time for me to shut my goddamn mouth up and listen to what and more listen and to what the others brothers got to say, or even if sisters want to. There you go, Cosmon. I'm gonna mute out brother Salakia and shalom to my brother Cosmon. There you go, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Man, salute to y'all boys, man. What's the word, Jelly Birds? How y'all doing?
Hey, what's going on, Cos?
Feeling good, feeling good. How you feeling today?
Nigga, what up, though? What up, though, nigga?
What up,
What up,
though?
though, nigga?
What up, though? I was just listening. I wasn't even gonna come in. I was gonna keep my 2 cents to myself. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I didn't want to come in and ruffle no feathers, but I think we in a different little spot right now because it's the live switch and it's just a different little vibe. You dig what I'm saying? But I think Sadiq Ra brought up a very good point, right? He was speaking towards people, especially for us who are indigenous, right? Getting into this reparations, restoration, and then we'll get into that too, because they're not the same thing, right? I heard reparations all night. All right. First of all, let me break it down like this. First of all, reparations are personal for each group. No other group has any say whatsoever if another people should get it or can get it, right? So for African or migrant people to worry about what American Indians is doing on restoration, you don't matter. Just like when Jamaica is suing Britain for its part in the slave trade, America and Americans don't rag them and then say they don't have culture and that they shouldn't get reparations. Right? We don't do that.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? But notice that's happening to your brothers.
Right.
That's happening to us. They're saying you shouldn't get it.
Right.
Right? And they got every reason as into why you can't give what you already owe. We're not, this is not what we're asking for anything. We're demanding what you owe. But he brought up a point, and this is the difference, right? And this is where the conversation gets very, very nuanced, right? Because in America, right, there are so many people who have migrated here and have been here for a generation or two, and their children have been born here for a generation or two now. There are from the major groups of the Africans and from the diaspora who started coming here after 1965, 1968. Now 2 generations of Africans born in America here now. Mexicans born in America, Puerto Ricans since 1917. That's 3 generations, right? Because a generation is 33 years. If nobody ever knew that, nobody ever told you that. This is why they spookify 33. But anyways, he spoke to the point of the people who are going for reparations, right? We would speak to restitution first. Of course, that's how I would roll at it. you don't get civil rights before you get human rights. That's what was wrong with the 1965 American Indian Civil Rights Act. That's because it was Indian civil rights. If y'all didn't know, it wasn't black civil rights. Anyways, the most important part of restoration before reparations is where a person is restored to their original status, right? With their original rights and ownership, right? Returning upon to their home jurisdiction. He was asking, how do we do that, right? I would offer up to you, brothers, because we've researched this, we've done this, right? There is for instance, when you get restoration, right, in law, what is it called? Anybody?
Restitution.
Nope. Once you get restitution,
Okay.
You're restoring you already,
Right.
and now you're restored, right? What is that called in law? Because
Being
this is
made
what we're
whole.
shooting for, fellas. This is what we're shooting for. And I want to share my screen with y'all. Real quick, hey Weezy, let me share my screen with the bros. Because, right, we've been digging off into this, right? And this is what we came to. We came to the same logical question that you came to. Well, if we are the indigenous, right, first we need our original status back. That's how the rights come. That's how everything come. And also restoration comes on your dime, right? Reparations is giving me back what's already mine. It's two different things, right? But how do you get there? Can you share the screen real quick? Right? It's called, listen, fellas, it's called post-laminium. Post-laminium. This is this is legalese, right? But this is international law. When they came over here with Novo Terra, with the idea that there was nobody here, right? And we knew it was millions of people here.
Facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? Millions and millions and millions and millions.
Oh yeah.
Right? Just in North America. So my thing is, since we know dumb diverses and the doctrine of discovery and Novo Terra, the idea that you found something where there were already people there, right? And God gives it to you, right? So we know that that's fraudulent, and that the Pope has already denied and turned back on there. He went up to Canada and talked to them niggas up there, but he ain't come down here and tell us, huh? Because you're gonna rip the
Right.
bag off the whole after the red, black, and you're gonna rip off the red, black, and green band-aid. It's gonna be too hurtful. Listen, it's so hurtful, right? I'm telling you, you gonna cry. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown-ass man. And I knew this information, but it wasn't proven to me. So I was in my 30s. Lost. Totally. But this is how we get back. Post-laminium. It's a legal doctrine rooted in Roman law and utilized in international law, whereby, listen, this is what he was asking. How do we do it? How do we get back there? Right? Beforehand. Now, we're not saying we going back in the caves, or you going to the woods, or you gonna use some nigga in a teepee saying, woo, something. You was never them anyway. You was the guys in the cities. Right? They took them They warred against you there too. Right? But this is whereby persons or property captured by an enemy. Listen, this is why they change who you are every 10 years.
Facts.
This is how you get it back, y'all. Whereby persons or property captured by an enemy are restored to their original status, rights, and ownership upon returning to their home jurisdiction. It acts as a legal fiction, treating the property or individual as though they never left. But what does it do to the man when you are captured? It makes you a POW, a prisoner of war. But what happens to you? Right? You become on paper dead or black. Right? They hide in who you is. Right? Literally the return behind the threshold. It allowed, listen, a captured Roman citizen who escaped or was recovered to regain what? Their freedom, property, and civil rights. It validates in international law. It validates the recovery of property, ships, land, etc., seized during war. He was asking how. They can't deny this. Did they war against you? Did you lose something? Did they give you a semblance of civil rights? Then why did they have to do it again 100 years later? You're already caught. The legal consequences under this doctrine: when a state recovers territory, acts performed by an occupant, such as selling property, are deemed invalid. Head rights, invalid. Land patents, invalid. Unless the United States can show me a land deed that they got from Britain. But hold on, the British gonna have to show me the land deed that they got from the Algonquins, the Iroquois, the Muskogee, everybody, where they sold that land to them. We need them patents, cuz. Or post-millennium.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? And look, they say these are the limitations, but these are benefits to the Aboriginal, not natives. You can come from anywhere and be native to here. All you got to do is be born here and you're native.
Right. Facts.
Right? But you got to be from the rooter to the tutor to be Aboriginal. And look what it applies to. Generally applies to rights and ownership rather than facts, physical possession of the land. Why they're trying to tell you possession is 9/10 of the law. Well, what's the other one? What's the 10th? Because you know you stole it. It's a little bit back in your mind that maybe somebody might come and get it, call for it, ask for it someday. Meaning, property must often be physically recovered to be legally reclaimed. How you gonna do that if you don't know this exists? Look, derived from the Latin post, which means after, and limen, which means threshold. The term is a foundational concept in the laws of war. Did y'all know that there were laws in war? What happens to booty? Why are booty not considered as stolen goods? Post-millennium. Because somebody can say, nigga, that ain't you. That's a bust of me. You dig what I'm talking about? You got a bust of Cosmon up there. You dig what I'm talking about? That's my granddaddy. That ain't you. Let me get that about you. Post-millennium. Right? And look, remember, watch this definition. Post-millennium. Watch this. A legal doctrine rooted in Roman law, utilized in international law, which is what we would need. Right? Whereby persons or property captured by an enemy are restored to their original status, rights, and ownership upon returning to their home jurisdiction. Right? Watch this. Watch how that fits directly into restitution. In law, restitution is the restoration of persons to their original position prior to a loss or injury, or the return of property or value wrongfully taken. It acts as a remedy. They be hiding this stuff with the language, y'all. You ain't never heard post-millennium in your life. And how I know is because before my OG told me, and shout out to Alabama. Shout out to my OG, Alabama. Yeah. Before he had broke this down to me, and me and OTK went into the rabbit hole. You dig what I'm saying? I was asking the same question. Well, okay, I get it, but how do we get it in law? When you go up there, how am I asking? How can I make sure that this is followed through? What is the follow through called? Them the questions logical men would start to ask. You dig what I'm saying? And since Sadiq Ra came up here and asked a very logical question, I wanted to share with my family, man. This is what they hiding. And this is, and hold on, because we be talking about international and tribunal courts and guess what that restoration gonna come through? Civil law.
Facts.
Huh? Man, they listen. They hiding it in the language. Even listen, if y'all got some kids, I know. You gotta kind of be a little slime ball to be a lawyer. You know what I'm talking about? Or a politician. But we need to groom our baby. If we gonna be in this game, we gotta play it. And even if we
Right.
can't play it, we need to understand the rules. These niggas is telling us rules in Latin. And then hiding it in some bullshit like civil court, where you could go get the biggest word we need right now: remedy.
For sure.
Huh? This ain't about victim compensation. No. This is about unjust enrichment.
Facts, bro.
Hmm? And you don't want to get here. Why? You don't want to go here. You want me to tell you? Because for real, you whooped this much ass. is they did. Uh-huh. The problem was, y'all was whooping on each other. The niggas from the South was fighting the niggas from the North. You think they had that many white people in America in the 1700s? The mass of them didn't even get here to after 1892. The mass. They lied about everything. Hid it in law and up under church. Through doctrines of discovery and cessitesimal and dumb diverses. And then said, God said it was okay to kill these niggas and take their shit, put them in perpetual slavery.
Right.
Huh? Right. You turned around and gave my great-great-grandma that Bible with an indoctrination that came with it. And guess what the indoctrination was always trying to do? Whether you believe it or not, it was trying to take you away from the land. Huh? Mm-hmm. You ain't nobody in Africa. You the first in America, though.
Facts, bro.
This is what they hate. This is why they won't really do a blood study on you. Do you know that the first that in the blood panel of the American, when you do your 23andMe African DNA, they got one guy. He's a half African, half European. And they use him as the reference panel to judge everybody against. Huh? He ain't even us. We would have called that nigga a tether today. Y'all know it too. We'd have called him a tether to his face. Nigga, you not like us.
Especially if he was a sellout. Right.
You already know, listen, you already know that he not your people. Why? Because he was a slave. For the most part. I'm saying, yeah, were there Indians caught up in the American Indian slave trade? Yes. We're not saying that they're what? And a lot of these people that they're calling Africans are actually American Indians from various places. Right? They come in speaking different, like, oh, you old jigaboo ass porch monkey, Ubuntu ass nigga, you African ass nigga. That's how they treated you. But a lot of them is not Africans. And if you ever test the blood, and then don't test me against no living nigga. Go test me against Lucia. Huh? Not Lucy, Lucia.
Right.
Huh? Go test me against that stuff that them people, the mummies that they found down there, 23,000 years old. Niggas. Test me against them. Go test me against the Olmec and the Toltec.
For real.
The dead niggas, not these living niggas. Huh? How crazy is that?
A nigga that's from a bloodline you bred together over the years, so you can say, okay, this is got the right type of, this got the right ingredients. We can say all these motherfuckers is part of this.
Right.
You see this marker come up, he's from Africa. And they'd have placed that marker there, not us.
And then come to find out, dig this. Oh man, I got it. If I can find it, I know my sister Cherie showed it. Come to find out that all these tribes that they say, out of the 496 tribes that they say are the Black Americans come from, none of them are actually in Africa. And none of them in Africa were ever tested. The people were found here. This is why you only got 30 tests in the United States when you look at that thing, and it's 466 in Africa. But really, they're American Indians. Ain't no tribe over there named that doing that. Them people ain't took no tests. But every one of the tribes that they're looking for, the people are in America. Every one of them, they pulling us a snow job on us. They pulling the wool over our eyes. Huh? Did y'all know that? Let me find it. Let me find this. Because y'all gonna believe y'all gonna think I'm lying. Y'all gonna think I'm lying. Y'all gonna think I'm lying. I gotta find it.
I don't know, Cosmon. It's making too much sense now for you to be lying now.
Yeah, I ain't heard no lies.
They gonna say I'm lying though if I don't show them.
You gotta show them, brother. Right.
If I don't show them, they gonna say I'm lying. Hold on. Sharice the realist. I know she had it on her show. She showed it first. Shout out to my baby sis, Sharice the realist. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go to the live. Hold on. Let me right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna find this, y'all. But I couldn't have been that long ago. It was about maybe 2 weeks ago. Hold on, this might be it. But basically, what we finding out is they lying about everything, y'all. They ain't told the truth about nothing yet. Hold on. I think this is. Hold on. This is some of that stuff right here. Hold on. I don't think I'm lying. I don't show them. Hold on. Let me find it. It's a dude on there. Hold on. Let me look.
While you find it, I just want to say thank you for that word you informed us of earlier.
Yeah, man. Y'all look into that, man. Post
That's
millennium. It was a mind number for me because I didn't know nothing about it.
correct. I didn't know nothing about it either. I'm looking for reparations. I haven't even got that far yet because my walk in the civil world is still young. So thank you for that
you know,
information.
but don't be discouraged. You dig what I'm saying? Because it might get a little tough. It might just seem a little tough. Sometimes we just ain't asked the right person the question. You know what I mean? We just ain't asked the right person. It's somebody who know everything you want to know.
Right.
And they right in your family. You ain't got to go nowhere. You ain't got to pay nobody. And then I would say, ask them, can you record it? Because it's little stuff that, you know, when you hearing the story, you know, that they'll say, you dig what I'm saying, that, you know, you might not remember offhand a month later. You dig what I'm saying? But if you always got it on tape, you can always run it back. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you got it on video, you can always run it back, man. And man, because I'm regretting some stuff right now. I had some conversations with my Uncle Bill, who just died a couple weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago. He was 90. And he was born in the 1930s. And he was telling me about it, man. It's not what they've been telling us. Put it like that.
And it's just worse than what we can imagine. Even though we know it was civilization, and we think we go out our house and take our kids to school and all that, it was totally different. Like, it was a totally different civilization back then.
It was there, and basically that's what he was telling me. He was like, yeah, man, we didn't go to the store. Yeah, I mean, basically, we went to the store for just the stuff that we didn't make. We had our own pigs. We had our own farm. We had our own whooped and whopped and eat and back. He was like, he was telling me, he used to ride him. He had an uncle, right? And I forget his name. He my uncle. You dig what I'm talking about? This my grandmother's brother. So this is my great uncle, my Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? He would be my grandmother's brother though. And so he like my great uncle. And he told me from where he was at, his uncle used to ride every weekend from Perry, Alabama to somewhere in Tennessee. And see, this is why you need the video record. Because he told me the city, told me the little town. He said he used to ride horseback. I said, they was just letting black people ride. He said, what you mean letting? That's exactly what he said. He said they was just letting black people just run around like that with horses. He's like, I thought y'all was slaves. Like, what? He said, we didn't know any slaves. He was like, did people work hard and all that stuff? He was like, yeah, but he was like, did they pick cotton? Yeah, but they went home to their own houses. And you dig what I'm saying? And he said many times them people own the land for real. And folks then bought up the land after people then, you dig what I'm talking about, and pushed them out and sharecropped them on their own shit.
That's exactly what they was doing.
Mm-hmm. That's what he told me, bro. This is what he told me. This is 2026. So this was right really after COVID. So this is like 24. I set my Uncle Bill down. You dig what I'm talking about? And we went out and just had coffee one morning and talked. He told me stuff, bro, you wouldn't believe. I told him he was lying. You lying. You dig what I'm talking? He like, telling you, nephew, woo, breaking it down to me. I'm like, what? He the one that told me that not only he told me, I knew this, but he reinforced it. He was like, I was born in 35. He was like, we didn't even know it was a recession. He was like, they was going through a recession because we got to remember the Dust Bowl and all that stuff was happening. It was wiping their food out west. We was fine. We didn't even know it was a recession.
Mm-hmm.
I said, dang. You just what I'm talking about? Because we sure don't see no niggas jumping out them windows in the in the 1930s recession. You dig what I'm talking about? In the Depression, we don't see niggas jumping out the windows.
Hell no.
I'm just saying.
We weren't even in the buildings to jump up.
The crazy part is we own the buildings. That's the crazy part. Okay, you want me to tell you what blew my mind today? No, about 2 days ago. Blew my mind. I'm sitting up, just watching something, whatever on TV, and now I know y'all done probably heard of this place, grocery market called Kroger's.
Yeah, I know
Kroger's. It's internet. It's big, right? Mm-hmm. Did you know the Kroger's is niggas?
I did not.
I blew my bro. I've been shopping at Kroger all my life. All of it. Nigga, I didn't know the Kroger's was black. And he a nigga. I said, I thought the Kroger's was white people.
It's black.
It's like, ain't no way. And he the owner. Blew my mind.
You know where they started at?
I know they from up here in the Midwest, up north, but they everywhere. Kroger everywhere. I know east of the Mississippi, they everywhere.
Yeah, because we got one down here that's been here for a long time.
Yeah, and I think the other half of the brand, if I'm not mistaken, is called Food Lion. You see what I'm saying? Like you know how they say Coke and Pepsi is two like enemies. Really, they the same company, and they compete with themselves. I'm telling you, they
cold like that,
bro. Listen. It's a game. It's a game. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a game. I gotta find this. Hold on.
That's the game that I think that whole race is playing with the whole world. I think that race play that game right there that you talking about, competition within the company.
Yes, sir.
The whole world, Russia, and all of the real ones who behind the things that we say is the shadow governments and stuff right there. Them people right there, they all play together. That game that they playing these wars in different places and stuff. It's other people that's audience to it, but they causing it for their own entertainment. It looks to be game, but they're the same people anyway in the end.
Yup. You dig what I'm talking about? And remember, y'all, war is a money grab.
That's where the most money at.
Yeah. So we can always
hey, y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Can now.
I'm sorry to cut y'all off. I was playing darts with my woman, and I was trying to hook up my headphones so I can be in my garage and play darts. Because we listening to the music, but I got my headphones on listening. So this is what I pulled up. So specifically speaking, well, actually, you know what? Let's just dive into it. Okay, Kroger is not black owned. The publicity and traded corporation within the major shares held the institution and investor like Black on the BlackRock. However, Kroger activist spotlight supports and shocks the variety as a black-owned brands and entrepreneurs invested with holding stock. So the thing is, to say that Kroger is black-owned, far push. But the majority of people of black people that has the investments in the stock in Kroger. In fact, just Vanguard, what's black stocks, variety, own brands. So so as far as the product Kroger puts out, it may say Kroger on it, but the majority of the people who invents those ideas and bring it to Kroger, even though it's Kroger branded, comes from the black mind. That's but it doesn't take away from what Kazama said. But I mean, the only thing it slightly takes away is Kroger is black owned, and it's not because the major financial investors who got Kroger up off the ground was Vanguard, and guess who, people like Cosmo and the other brothers know Vanguard, and guess who, Black Rock.
Yeah, and I'm not debating what you're saying about share owners. I'm talking about the nigga who was talking on TV. His name Alan Kroger, right? And I'm trying to find a picture of
Yeah,
this nigga.
brother. No. I agree with that. I agree with that. But hold on. This because the thing is, Cosmo, I'm not trying to find small little pockets of area that we disagree with. I'm trying to find huge pockets of areas that we agree with. So let's go back to what you were saying over here because I was playing my darts. I'm playing, I'm playing my wife. We playing
Yeah,
501. We in my
no. It's
garage
cool.
playing dots.
Let me just get it out because I'm saying something different than what you're saying.
Salakia, brother, go ahead. I'm gonna mute
yeah,
out. Salakia, brother, I'm gonna mute out.
Yeah, I'm not talking about, I didn't know if they had the most stock share owners or the production. That's not what I was talking about.
That don't matter. Hold on. Cosmo. That do not matter. I understand the point that you getting across. And Salakia, if I was bringing up such to be, I wasn't trying to be exact. I wasn't trying to be fucking petty. You know
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah. I ain't tripping.
But your point that you were saying holds more weight than what I was saying. So I
No, all
apologize.
I'm saying is, bro, listen to what I'm saying. Up here, especially up in Michigan, the Midwest, Kroger is huge, right? We always thought the Krogers, it sound like German some shit, or you know what I mean? We always thought they
Well, no,
was
Aldi is German. Aldi is German.
Yeah, but Kroger is too. It sounds that way. I think it still is. I think they black Europeans, but but what I'm saying is
they Europeans, but they're just not German. They Europeans, but specifically speaking, if anybody heard of Aldi, because
yeah,
from Detroit,
I know
the niggas know what Aldi's is.
Yeah,
Yeah, Aldi is German.
I'm not tripping on
I'm gonna
that.
stop. I'm gonna stop. Cos. My bad, brother.
Because up here, Kroger's is way bigger than Aldi's. Right now, that's what I'm saying.
I'm on the West Coast, though. I'm on the West Coast.
Right,
I'm on the West Coast. And guess what?
Y'all got
we got both
stuff.
No. I'm on the West Coast. We got Kroger, and we just got Aldi now too.
See,
so
now
I shot that both. But go ahead, Cosmo. Slaki, brother.
So we always thought that I'm just listen. If you ask any nigga in Detroit, it's the Kroger's white folks and black folks. They gonna be like, hey, nigga, Kroger, they white. Nigga, listen to the name. You know what I mean? Bro, blew my mind when I seen this brother talk, and his last name he is one of the Krogers. Still living. He can't be but 55, 56. He's mid-50s. Young brother. So I'm like, dang. I sat and listened to everything he said because it blew my mind. He was on Channel 2 News in the morning, you know what I mean, talking about doing investments for small businesses in the hood. You dig what I'm saying? So I sit there and listen to I'll sit there and listen to him, man. He got a good little, little thing where he dropped the bag for people who got their business plan all laid out on ice. Y'all might want to look at Kroger for some
I think
funding.
it's that nigga Michael. Hey, my bad, Cosmo. I think is it that nigga Michael?
Michael
Shit.
Kroger.
Oh. Nah, is it no? Hold on. Michael Kroger's back. I think from the Detroit in the Midwest Foundation goes back to fucking Michelle Foods, which is a sister who invested. Who just so happened the black brother happened to marry the sister, and because you know what I'm saying how those politics works, or how they want to put out the black woman,
Mm-hmm.
which actually gives to what you're saying, Cosmo, more validity.
I didn't know that, but it makes sense that if they had married, how it got even bigger than we, you know what I mean? That makes sense.
Oh, Gons, Monica. I got her, Cosmo. Monica J. Gons. Monica J. Gons. Who passed it over to her husband because of the YT man so much love to have the man assert the authority over the black woman. But the sister, but the sister, the sister put up the majority of her money and founded it, and then married the brother, which then she headed her husband, the black brother, over her. But the foundation and the money started through Monica J. Gons. If anybody want to pour that source,
Going, how you say her last name?
Monica J. So all traditional. Monica, middle name J, last name Garnes, Garnes.
Garnes?
Yeah, as the first divisional black president in the history of Kroger. That's the sister. But still, Cosmo, even if this changed from the brother to the sister, your point is still valid, and that's all I wanted to say.
I'm just telling you,
brother. I gave you the reference.
Niggas, I can't make it up.
Thank you. I agree with that. Thank you. Okay, go. I mean, Salakia.
You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just saying they twist everything, brother. The whole point was to show that you dig what I'm talking about. Everything we thought was white was black, or niggery. You dig what I'm talking about? However you want to say, because I know black is a catch-all term. You know what I mean? You dig what anybody can be black.
But Cosmo, this is what we also got to address too. We got to address who is the niggas that's eligible for these so-called reparations. And I heard you say real quick, and I'm gonna hand it because like I have no pushback. I don't have pushback. I'm agreeing damn near 100% with you. So this is where we got to start at. Before chattel slavery, before the so-called European and our so-called, which these other niggas love to say, our Kemetic brothers, our African brothers, them niggas sold us into slavery, and them niggas didn't come to redeem us. So after that, and like Cosmo said, there was not no Indian, not no $5 Indian. It was niggas here. It was niggas here that looked just like fucking just look just like Africans us. That was bought that was bought over on slave ships. So here's my
us. The people who was here look like us because it is us.
I agree with that. This all I'm saying, Cosmo. Now, before, real quick, Cosmo, let me land my plane, and I'm gonna let you cook, brother. I'm gonna mute out for like another 30 seconds because now my girl, I'm kicking her ass in this game of cricket. And
No,
she wants these
that's the
dots.
echo. I wasn't saying nothing.
So,
That's the echo in your mic.
No, my bad. I'm in my garage, man. It's echoing bad, man. I'm in my fucking garage, man, with my cars and shit. So, here's the thing. Let's cook back now. Before the so-called nigga that got put on the slave ship came over here to the native lands of America. What was our people? Was there niggas that looked like us already here? Absolutely yes.
Yeah.
Now there is a difference between a red Indian and a $5 motherfucker. Now, are the original people that was here first? Are they different for the so-called red man or the $5 nigga? Absolutely yes. The goddamn so-called black man was here first on this land. Way before a red motherfucker or a goddamn fucking $5 motherfucker stepping foot on this land. Hold on, Cosmo, I'm gonna hand it off to you. I'm gonna be quick. I just want to make sure that I'm not saying nothing wrong, and I'm trying because I'm not as well spoken as y'all brothers are. I'm kind of cut though a little bit. So here's the thing here. Cosmo's point still stands solid because the thing here is who we talking about. Who the fuck is eligible for these shit? Are we talking about hold on? Are we talking about an African that sold our people that came over here 2 or 3 generations ago? That nigga, let me tell you that nigga cannot get one fucking dollar.
Okay.
That nigga ain't eligible for not $1. But guess who are the people that are eligible? First of all, I agree with Cosmo. The goddamn black man that was here before the slave ships hit the shores. That nigga is deserving of it. The nigga, hold on, I'm finna land. The nigga that got brought over here, that got off the ship, that got put on the plantation. Because this is what people don't, and I don't know if Cosmo caught this, what I said like an hour ago. Listen here. The goddamn black man that was over here before the niggas hit the shores off the slave ships and was sold, them niggas was here first. Them niggas was here first. And guess what? Through colonization, through a $5 Indian, then calling a red man, niggas who got acclimated, put on a trail of chairs, niggas who didn't get casinos that the red man got and the $5 Indian got, the niggas didn't get.
Well,
the original, hold on, real quick. The original Indian nigga, that nigga didn't get his reparations. So you know what? I think we need to redefine the people that me and Cosmo are talking about. They deserve it. I'm not talking about no red Indian, and I'm not. Hold on. Let me land. I'm almost done. I'm not talking about no red Indian. I'm not talking about no $5 Indian. I'm talking about a nigga.
Just say American. That's the word.
So they can understand. And then an American and the nigga who got off the slave ship, who had grassroots that fucking blood spilled on this land, who built this land up, which was the nigga who got off the slave ship and the nigga who was already here. We the niggas that We the niggas that these motherfuckers owe reparations to. And we gotta get ours. That's all I want to say. Slucky. My bad, Cosmo.
No,
Man, facts,
no,
bro.
no. You
Facts.
cooking. You cooking.
Omar went
You
in, man. Hell yeah, bro.
hit
You
on
was
so
cooking,
many.
bro.
You
You know,
cooking.
Cosmo cooking like a mother.
No, you cooking. You dig what I'm talking about?
No. Cosmon can articulate this point better than what I can. I just felt because I was playing the darts with my woman and shit, and I'm listening to this shit in the background. I just felt I had to jump in because, like I said, I don't know how long Cosmon had been, but the other sister was up in here earlier before we did the continuation once A1 continued. So I just want to make sure that Cosmo understood it in context on what we talking about. And I'm sure not only me, a lot of the other brothers and sisters agree. Cosmo is talking about. Not so mistakenly that, but I'm just letting Cosmo know I agree with his standpoint too. And I'm gonna mute out. Thanks for giving me the floor, brother Cosmo.
Yeah,
Thank you, brother.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
mute
yeah.
out.
You got what y'all got to understand is, uh, even your so-called even your so-called red native, he was here before the Europeans came over here. He was here probably about what they come over here? What 1492? It was here probably about 1,000 years or so. Yeah, we enslaved them. That's how a lot of the Mongoloid people got here. We went to the islands into Asia as master shipbuilders. We went over there. The Mayan people. Y'all ever looked at where the Philippine capital is? What it's called? One of the greatest cities over there. It's called Damaya. Damaya. What is the heaven of the Maya? Damaya. My thing is, we have been going over there to the Philippines and all them, taking Chinos, Siberians, Yellow River Asians, Southeast Asians, Melanesians, and been enslaving them. Yeah, we as the Inca did it. We as the Maya did it. We as the Toltec did it. Yeah. You dig what I'm saying? So, and we got that on murals of the Mayans enslaving the little Chinos, holding them up by their head. You know what I mean? About to sacrifice a nigga or something. Yeah, we did them mural ball. So it should come as no surprise, right around 1806, right? As the Atlantic slave trade is coming to an end, and Britain is about to start to, in 1808. Well, they start just when they closing down one end, they pump up another. Right? They always talk about the Atlantic slave trade, but they don't never talk about the Pacific slave trade. Mm-hmm. And where did them people come over here and do? They lined up with the Mexicans, fought with the Mexicans, got changed into what is called Chinos. Huh? A lot of them Chinos fought against nigger Indians in America in the war 1812 to 1830, and they fought to get Mexico free in 1826. 1826. They came up here as indentures. They knew exactly what they was doing. Right? So when your indenture is fulfilled, well, then you got a part to play. They owe you something. This is where the tribes come from. This is where $5 Native Americans and all these people come from. And suddenly the Cherokees, there's a whole nother Cherokee on side of them. It's already nigger Cherokees. Not slaves of the Cherokee that's from somewhere else. No, they're Cherokees being oppressed by other people called Cherokee. Huh. They didn't say you get to kick these people out. No, you got to post-millennium, turn them back into what they really was. They said, we can't do that. Nah, why not? Old school trophy. Something I didn't work too hard for. Nigga, quote me. That's what they said. No, y'all got to go on ahead. Yeah, y'all Indians, yeah, but we not recognizing it over here because we not cutting you in. But the question was, who gets it? Whoever asked for it. But the thing is, everybody has a specific person your gripe is with. The African and African American, your gripe is not with the American government. If you gonna get reparations, and I'm telling you, go for it. If you think you African and you got African in your family and you can prove that through genetics, right, and through lineage, you dig what I'm talking about? Genealogy, paper-based, because DNA test doesn't work in court. They don't work without the genealogy. You gotta have the paper to prove who you is, right? So if you can prove that, well then, and you are a descendant of a slave, first of all, you can prove that. That's very easy, right? If you was a slave in America, you are probably one of the most documented people on the planet. Did y'all know that? They saying they trying to hide it like it's they harder to find. No, you're easier to find. Why? Because they got insurance and taxes on you if you was a slave. But what we finding out for real is in 1859, 1860, a lot of these people from the west coast of Africa are coming here and signing up free men. They wasn't slaves at all. They came here, because shit, America said if you fight for us, we'll give you some land. They was free. Nobody beat no culture and language about you, nigga. You forgot it because you forgot it because American women. You gave your culture away. Nobody beat it out you. You came over here, signed up. This is the whole African story. First of all, in 1860, the people who were fighting to get free were white. These are your Africans. They white people. Taken right off the west coast of Africa. They got mixed up, twisted up down there in the islands, South Carolina, and they come up here and they got a name. In the 1700s, y'all called them Portuguese. Y'all didn't know that was mixed Europeans and African and Indians. They call them Portuguese. This in the 1700s. So it's not what they told you. And did y'all know more Aboriginal indigenous Americans were shipped out of Charleston, South Carolina. Then Africans were brought in or out, period. I'm talking about there are more outbounds of American Indians from the slave port of Charleston, just the
I
outbound.
some I
Then
somewhat
there
agree with
are
that,
then
Cosmo.
there
I
are
somewhat agree with that too.
Africans in or out, period. Let that sink in. A lot of the people that they duped into believing that they African are actually American, or at least greatly part of it. You might find one ancestor that was from over there in your fifth. You dig what I'm talking about? What about the other 63? Huh?
Yo, Cosmo, yo, Cosmo.
Yeah.
Make this nigga Hercules stand on business because the thing is, no, the thing is, this nigga keep romanticizing. He doesn't want to have ownership. He doesn't want to stand on responsibility.
Well,
I want
it
to.
don't matter.
I no.
Listen, Hercules, listen, her. Shout out to her. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the boy Master Hercules. But regardless, it don't matter what people think, Omar. That's subjective. It's not real. It's only real to them in their mind. So regardless, guess what he has to deal with? The fact that every one of his gods came from the West. Don't
That's
matter.
what the fuck I
It don't
said.
matter. It don't matter. Deal with the fact that Osiris is the most Westerner. Where's the most West from Egypt? America. I'm just saying. You did. Did you know? Did you know what? What are the what? Omar, walk with me real quick, bro. Walk with me. Did you know that American Indians had death rights? Did you know that?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what they're called?
Now that I don't know, and that's why I tune into your expertise, brother. Go ahead.
They're called. Watch this, Omar. They're called a Nubian. Anuba.
Wait,
Right?
what are death rights? I'm confused. I don't know what that is.
Death rights. Okay. For instance, there when you die, there's a way that American Indians handle the body and also pray for the spirit and then dispose of it. Those are called Anubian or Anuba rights. And the ba is an I on the end. Anuba. Those death rights come from America and go to Egypt and become a whole god of death called Anubis, which many people say, and I got to agree, looks like the Cholo dog of Mexico. Not a jackal at all. Right? So, the rights of the Algonquins are called Anuba. And we have life rights too. How you live, how to live, like basically like this is why they always mix us up, try to say we these 10 lost tribes or something. And you dig what I'm talking about? Because see, the creator don't do multiple things in different ways. He do the same thing everywhere. So if you a praiser of the Great Spirit in China, right? Or you a praiser of the Great Spirit in India or Africa or America, it wouldn't matter what you would call, right? It would matter what you do. And what we see is, even through the language, how they call the name of the Great Spirit, also the practices Worldwide, certain people do certain practices, right? Tassels, basically what they be calling Hebraic. You dig what I'm talking about? They practice a Sabbath. You dig what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? They practice goodwill to other men. It's a code, you know what I mean, that certain people live by in the world. So, you know, we call them praisers of the Great Spirit in Africa. We call them Israelites, the tribes of Iz and Zerl. That's what it comes from. But what do you call a praiser of the Great Spirit in India? He's called the Vrishvedi, or where you get your Vedics from. Who is Veda? Veda is the son of Brahma. Brahma's a man, not a god. That the whole Brahma's god is one usurpation, or he is the all behind it. That's religion. Brahma was a man. Okay. So, anyways,
And real quick, the Vedas, the Vedas and Vishnu. But go ahead, Cosmo.
Yeah, the praisers of the Great Spirit in India are called Veda, or Vrishvedi, people of the light. Right? What is a praiser of the Great Spirit in China called? Anybody? What's the Israelite in China called? Anybody? Ho Tien.
You just got all this off the top of the dome, huh?
Yeah, I know all this.
And I know you do. That's I just wanted to point
Yeah,
that
and
out.
trust me, I can go and just source up. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm if y'all see Sharice, man, tell Sharice to come through, man, because she got a video of the brother showing the 23andMe and the African DNA thing that they find in these tribes. They're only in America, right? I gotta bring that back up. I've been looking for it and I can't find it, but I don't know where she did the thing. But I watched it live. Mm-hmm. Well, what do you call a praiser of the Great Spirit in America? Anybody? It's called Goquim, anglicized as Algonquin. Huh? The word is actually Goquim. That's the ancient Algic. This is before. This would have been the language we were speaking before it ever even got written down and called Algonquin by Europeans. The word is Goquim. It's the sound that the wind makes. It's what we would call creator. Now pronounced Jehovah. Or in Israelite, Elohah, Elohah. Go into Persian, the same thing as Ormaz. Huh? Go in the end, the same thing as Tien. Right? It's just, this is why they always confusing us, trying to say we 10 lost tribes, because you had, in a sense, laws, statutes, and commandments before Israel or Abraham existed. The American Indian, we had them, you know how they got the 10 commandments? Mm-hmm. Over here in America, we had 8 Algonquin laws. Guess what one of the laws is? Be a real nigga. You think I'm lying? It say, even if you got to die, don't ever break your word. It also say, guess what one of the, you think I'm bullshit? It also say, if a stranger come by and he lost, or it's some abandoned kids or something happening, it say you don't pray to God. You go be God to them kids. You go be their mama and daddy. Raise them up the right way and send them off. You dig what I'm talking about? This is why, and this is in American Indians. This is why your grandmama, your mama, ain't never let a baby go hungry.
Can I get a
Your mama,
source for these? Just because
yeah,
I want to. I'm not
yeah.
challenging you. I
I'm gonna
just
pull it up
think
for
these
you,
are
bro.
dope. This stuff I already live by, so it'd be dope to see it
Yeah,
somewhere else.
what I'm trying to tell you is it was bred into Americans. A lot of this stuff is 10,000 plus years old. The Algonquin laws are 9,000 years old themselves. This is when it's documented to come down, 7,000 to 4,000 BC. Watch this. Hold on. Let me pull up this up. And then, also going into breaking down the fact that, what we call the United States wasn't created by no white man. The original name is the United Indian States. And in July, it'll be 22 years, less than 6,000 years old. It'll be 6,000 years in 2048 since the United States been around. Remember, the structure for the United States comes from the Iroquois, right? In the story of Hiawatha, they tell us that, right? The United States government was built off the great law of peace from the Iroquois. Well, guess what? The Iroquois are not a peaceful people. They was warriors, right? So they couldn't have came up with no law of peace on their own. Even in their own story, they went to the prophet of the Algonquins. Hiawatha spoke to the big dog. The big dog is a nigga. His name is Iwata. That's who they always twist Hiawatha up with. Hiawatha went to another nigga. Y'all got to remember that. The great peacemaker is not Hiawatha. But they always can conflate them. The Hiawatha was a warrior too. So he had to come with somebody who could speak on both sides that ain't had blood on his hands. So he went to the great peacemaker. They always tell you about Abraham. They always talked about Brahma. They even talk about the great prophets of Asia. Y'all know about Confucius. He one of them. What about the prophets of America? Huh? Watch this.
Yo, Cosmon, was you talking about some of the works of Joshua Rocock?
I don't know who that is. Who's that? Hold on.
So pull up your source,
Hold on one
and
second. I was pulling up something else. 1 second. I got you. 1 second. Throw it in the back though. I got you. I promise you I'll pull it up. 1 second. I want to show him these
I'll wait for y'all, brothers. Salakia, brother. I'll wait.
yeah, no, I got you, bro.
But no, real quick, Cosmo, while you pull that up, and just let me know
Yeah,
when you're
go ahead,
pulling
bro.
up, and I'll stop right quick.
Yeah,
So we just gotta be genuine and speak on the people that are owed these reparations, so to speak.
yeah, but
And
what I'm saying is American reparations ain't got nothing to do with African American reparations. And American Indian reparations ain't got nothing to do with Jamaican reparations or Haitian reparations or African reparations. And all of them people
I
are shooting at different people. We shooting at the United States government.
listen. This what I'm gonna do, Cosmo, and I'm gonna mute out. I'm finna be direct. The people that I think that I know that deserve, once we start speaking about reparations within these lands, first of all, Cosma made a good point. We gotta deal, we gotta deal with the so-called black man that was here first, that got mixed into our part and thrown into it. Now we gotta also deal with the so-called black man who got bought off the slave ships. And the thing
Yeah,
is, this is
you
my
got a
thing.
different you got a different
Yeah,
gripe.
yeah, yeah. So the thing is, I agree with Cosmo. Listen here, I'm gonna tell you straight up and down. And guess what? Guess what? We don't have to disagree. That well, me and Cosmo ain't got to disagree.
Mm-mm.
I wanna be direct. The so-called black man that was here before the so-called black man, the African got bought
Mhm.
off the slave ship.
Right.
That black man, that black man need reparations, and the black man who got bought off the slave ship too. So here's my thing here.
Mhm.
No matter how you look at it, if you agree with Cosmon, agree with me, or you agree with us both, I think both of us shedded our hands on building this goddamn nation, building our people, got put in servitude to where,
Yep.
guess what? Guess what? Our blood stains this land. So, being that said, what I consider a grassroots nigga from where Cosmo coming from. I'm considering a grassroots nigga where I'm coming from. If a if a nigga a motherfucker and fucking shed blood on this land for him and his people to build this land up, the motherfucker don't deserve no American reparations. And guess what? And guess what? And guess what? I apologize if I'm speaking directly to some of my Islander brothers. You know what? You know what?
No,
Once we get
no, no,
ours,
no, no. I,
once we get ours, we gonna help them. And
no,
guess what?
no, no,
We
no,
gonna
no,
break our back
no,
to help them.
no. It's a better way to do that. It's a way to it's a
You
way
could
to do that.
articulate it better than me. Go ahead, Cosmo. I'm
It's a way
listening.
to do that. The way to do and allow people to get their thing off is to let them have theirs and just not hate on them doing it, right?
Hold on,
Because listen,
Cosmo.
listen,
Hold on. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
for
Say that
instance,
again.
you gotta let
No, no, no,
people
no, no,
do
no, 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 no. Say that again. What you just said.
right. I'm about to
Say
say
that
it
again.
again. You gotta let people do what they doing. All you got to do is mind your business.
You
Right?
goddamn right.
All you got
You
to do is
goddamn
mind
right.
your business and allow them to do whatever they gonna do that's gonna benefit them people that's not hurting or taking away from you.
Yeah. And that's my point. I don't want nobody to stand in me in
Well,
your way, cause mine of getting was justified to us. I
yeah,
don't
but
want them to stand in our way. And
yeah,
hold on. And guess what? Hold on. I don't know if they noticed. We're not standing in your way. If you come from elsewhere, and guess what? And good, get yours. But just don't stand in our way of getting ours,
right.
and don't say, oh well, them Makakas, them niggas, they don't deserve it, or yeah, blood clot, them niggas don't deserve that, and that. No. Don't
Right.
stand in our way. Don't stand in our way to where when our people put the
And
blood on the ground in this land, don't hate on us.
Yeah, and
Because
see,
guess what? If we get ours, we gonna stand up for yours. Salaki though, Cosmo. My bad, brother. I told you that.
yeah, just okay. Uh, this is why delineation is important, because there are people in America who look like us, right? Who look like us. They dress like us. They talk like us. Love every part of our culture, and I wouldn't deny they are Americanized at all. But let's be real. Y'all just look like us. You
And
didn't
them,
go
and
you
them
didn't,
niggas, they don't deserve a check first.
no, listen, you can't get it. Listen, I'm not gonna say that they can't get a check. I'm saying
No, no,
your
no.
check
Before
ain't gonna
us is
come
what I'm
from the
saying.
listen, bro.
Before
Hold
us
on, be
or
quiet
at
for a
the
second,
same
bro. Let
time
me
as us.
let me get a thought out. Let me get a thought out.
My bad.
I'm
I got
saying,
these
I'm
fucking
not
headphones.
saying exactly what you saying. I'm saying I don't mind that them going for whatever they want to do that. What they need to understand is they don't have any say whatsoever in what American indigenous people do about reparations, restoration. Nigga, your nigga thoughts don't even count. If you are an American slave, so what? We're not going for reparations and restoration for slavery. If that's your gimmick and that's what you're hanging your hat on, good luck, buddy. Because everybody has been enslaved in the world. And what y'all never take into account is the climate that it was existing in, because it was not deemed illegal. It was just business. So
I
yeah,
said the
you
same
got
thing.
people got caught up in slavery, but that's not what we would be going for here as American Indians. We would be going for more genocide, literally and on paper. Along with that, Jim Crow, redlining, black codes, you did things like that, as the symptoms of genocide, right? Those are things or objective proofs that can't be denied. And then we can show you that you kept changing these people's names. Okay, in 1790, where the first census, there were no Africans, there were no blacks, right? But there were millions of free people of color. Who are their descendants today in 2026? Would they be called niggas, blacks, coloreds, African Americans today? OT Kizzle. I
Oh
knew
yeah, who are the
we sitting up
colors?
there,
First
and
of
we sit up them
all, who are
smoke
the
signals. We get
colors?
to
There
cooking
go
over
that
them
nigga.
smoke
There
signals.
go that
Hey,
nigga.
Cosmo.
There go that
Hey,
nigga.
shout out to A1. Shout out
There,
to
there go
Muhammad.
my brother.
Hey,
There go my nigga. That's
You
that
got to turn
nigga
your
right
mic up,
there.
bro.
OTK.
You got to turn your mic up, bro. Your
hey.
mic low as hell.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I
stupid
need
low.
to be
Go ahead,
low, man.
OTK.
Hey,
Sorry,
peace
brother.
to y'all, man. Oh my Cosmo, my brother. A1. My finizzle. I see Ali up here. You know what I mean? Hey, shouts out to y'all, man. Hey, Cosmon, if
Yeah.
it wasn't no Africans in America at the time of 1790, who are the colored people?
Mm.
That's one thing you gotta ask. Who are the people that's considered colored?
Color. Who are the free people of color? Because the coloreds is really only supposed to be slaves. OTK. What the
It's it's
narrative say. Narrative
it's
say.
not. It's not. It's not. It's the people that you said, Cosmo, and the people that I'm talking about. But
Mhm.
Salaki, brother, go ahead. It's
Yeah.
both.
No, who are the people you talking about, Omar? Who are the people
I'm
that you're calling
so
colored at this time? Are they the
okay.
indigenous people or are they a people that came across here, bro?
So I specifically said I'm talking about the so-called black man that was here before Columbus got here. I'm
Mhm.
talking about them. And I'm talking about the nigger who came off the slave ship. And the reason I'm talking about both is because the nigga that was here first got through into the classification with the nigga that came off the slave ship. So we a whole conundrum of something. But I am not talking about the red Indian. I am not talking about a $5 Indian. I'm
Can you
talking
prove
about
that?
the nigga. I'm talking about the nigga
Mm-hmm.
that was here first that looked like
Mm-hmm.
me, you, and I'm talking about the other nigga who got off the slave ship. I'm specifically
All
talking
right.
about
Well,
those two people.
Omar, can you prove that the nigga over here had looked like the nigga from over there?
Let me pull
Can
up a
you
source. Go
prove
ahead,
that, bro?
brothers.
With any research, with any people saying that, or anything? Now, I ran across something
I
that
can.
said
I
that
can.
we look
Hold
like
on.
the peoples of Ethiopia because of our skin
Hold on,
color.
real quick.
But go ahead, go ahead. Answer my question
Slot.
now, Omar.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
go into no
Yes.
diatribe, Omar.
Yes.
Answer
Yes.
my
Yes.
question.
Yes. 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 Let's go to the census because guess what, OTK? I got this from
No,
you.
no, no, no,
I
no,
t-
no, my brother. No, my brother. No, my
let's go to.
brother.
Can we
We
go to a
can't go to a
census?
census. A census came out way years later, bro.
Yeah.
Hundreds
Hold
of
on.
years
So
later,
so
the census
OTK
came out,
OTK.
bro.
I wanna be sure that I understand you and I
Hmm.
understand Cosmo. Let me slow
Right,
down.
right,
I
right,
want to make sure
right,
I understand, brother, and I'll let you
right.
cook.
And you know I got
Are you?
utmost respect for you too,
I know.
Omar. Just long as you know, just long as you know that,
You a
bro.
good brother.
Go ahead.
I love you, OTK. You a good brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you a good brother
So
too. Now I ain't gonna lie,
I
you a good brother,
I
bro.
appreciate that, OTK. Thank you for the kind words, brother. But
Everybody
I just
that
want to
be
know
over this month, everybody that be over here is some good brothers, bro. And sometimes we just get into some disputes and stuff like that. But everybody
Yeah.
that's over here is genuine, a real brother, and I respect them for
facts,
who they
facts,
are first. So yeah,
facts,
everybody that's over here on A1 side, and
facts.
that's why I
No, no,
respect A1 because he give us a panel where all us can be here. You know what I mean? So yeah,
facts,
go ahead,
OTK.
bro.
I
Go
just
ahead,
want to
bro.
make sure that I'm understanding what you and Cosmon is talking about. Because remember, during the last couple of ones, when I told you, my family got roots where remember I told you my grandmother them from Mississippi,
Mm-hmm.
and them, my
Mm-hmm.
grandmother told me, my grandmother
They from
Mm-hmm.
told me,
Natchez, bro.
yeah, exactly, Natchez,
Right.
Natchez.
Creek,
Mississippians.
Yeah, they Mississippian.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. So
Mississippi.
I told y'all,
Yeah.
my grandmother never said that her peoples, which was like damn near niggas,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
didn't come off the slave ship.
they did.
Now, now,
Uh,
now,
oh.
I do got a different side of my family saying that
Mhm.
their people came off the slave ship. Now, am
I
I
respect
saying
that. Yep. I
so
respect that. Yep. I
so
respect
am I
that, bro. I respect that. Now you
so
just gotta
both so
prove it.
hold on.
Now you
Okay,
just
okay,
gotta prove
so
that
both.
slave
Hold
ship
on, hold on,
theory.
hold on. So both of my people that was already here and my people on the other side of my family that came over here on ships that
Mm-hmm.
by word of mouth that my people did tell me
Mm-hmm.
as far as what I'm concerned, because we're speaking about
But
reparations.
yeah, but
Those are the people that I'm saying that are owed the reparations. The
but
people that the
I
people
get I get
hold on. The people that OTK talking about, the people that Cosmon talking about, but also the other people that I'm talking about that
but
came off them
bro,
ships too.
but
That's
bro,
all
listen
I'm
to
No,
saying,
what
brother.
no,
listen to what I'm
no,
saying.
no,
Listen, hold on.
no.
You
Go
jumping the
ahead, Cos.
gun a little bit because you making an assumption that the people who got off the boats didn't also come from America.
Big facts. They could have came from
I'm
the
not saying
European
hold on,
Americas, bro.
They
Cosmo,
You
yeah,
gotta
we don't
Cosmo.
prove.
see.
I know it was a mix. Cosmo. So to be honest and to be genuine, I've heard what you and OTK both said. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that now. We got to follow the migration patterns. Did that mean that every nigga that got off the boat landed in other places? No. Now, does that mean that when that boat landed, did they take people from other stops that was on those islands, put them on the boat, and exchange the people that was on the boat and bought the niggas from those other places on the way here that looked like us? I'm not negating that point. So I'm saying this is a difficult subject, and now we got to break everything down. That's all I'm
This is
saying,
why,
brothers.
and this is why you got to do genealogy. This is why you got to do the paper trail, because what if you find out that your people did get off a boat, but it's not African? What if they got off a boat from Galveston? What if they got off a boat from Miami?
Brother, do y'all remember what I said? I have a
You know what I
mix
mean?
of
No,
people.
no, we not
Hold
we
on,
not
hold on.
saying
I have
we just saying
I have a mix. I have a mix of people that was already here.
Hold up,
People
Omar.
that got
Omar,
off the
let him
boats.
finish real
People,
quick. Omar, let him finish real
people
quick.
people that got
Omar.
on the boat. So I have a mix of Arawak. I have a mix of Taino. I have a mix of indigenous people off the west coast, and I have a mix of niggas that was already here way before. That's all
but
I'm
you
saying,
didn't
brothers.
say nothing. You just said you a bunch of mixed niggas from America.
From America.
We ain't
No, no,
never
no, no,
know
no,
it.
no, 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 no. I'm
No African
piggybacking
at
off of what I've
all, bro.
said
You
You ain't
earlier.
listen to
said
what
nothing
you just
African.
said. Hey, Omar,
No,
Omar, you listen to what you
go
just
ahead,
said,
brothers.
Omar. You just said you was mixed with a bunch of people from here, bro. For real.
Yeah.
And then hold
Listen
on,
to
I
That's
what you
wasn't
true.
just
done.
said,
What I, what we
Omar.
Brothers, y'all
let
cut
me
me
let
off.
me
I
get it
wasn't
out. Hold
done.
on. Let me finish what I
No,
was saying before I
Omar, you
lose it. Let me
cutting
finish
us
what I was
off.
saying before I lose
Actually,
it.
Omar, you cutting us off.
Yeah, let me
Salaki.
finish.
Word.
Let me finish it. Let me finish my thought real before I lose it. And this is why you got to do your genealogy on your own, because OTK story ain't Cosmon's story.
Big facts. Big
Cosmon's
facts.
story ain't Omar's story. Omar's story ain't A1's story.
Big
Different
facts.
things
Big
happen to
facts.
different folks for different reasons. You dig
Well,
what I'm
who gonna
talking
get the
about?
fucking reparations? Who gonna get the fucking reparations then?
We
The
don't want no
American
reparations,
Indian.
bro. We don't want no reparations.
We're not
We
even
Oh,
want
worried about
only,
that.
restitution.
only.
We won't. No, we're not worried about
No, no,
Restitution,
no, no,
bro.
no,
reparations.
no, no, no.
We
Okay,
won't.
okay, okay, okay.
No, we're not
My
worried
bad,
about reparations.
my bad.
Right,
Restoration. My bad.
right,
Salakia. Let me correct
right.
myself.
That's
Yeah.
Restoration.
that's
Restitution.
I
what we want.
apologize. Restoration.
Restitution,
My
bro.
bad. Yeah,
Yep,
Restitution.
restitution,
yep,
restoration. You
Yeah,
know,
it's a big
yep.
somewhat of
difference.
this. Go
It's a
ahead,
big
brothers. I
difference, bro.
apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, it's a big difference, bro.
It's a
It's a
big
big
difference.
difference. Big
You dig
difference,
what
my
I'm talking
nigga.
about? The moolah gonna come. You dig what I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about? If you take the right steps, man, put the work
Right.
in.
Right.
I asked a very
You know
important
why all
question that
these
I didn't
trans
get an answer
Africans?
to.
Oh, my
I've
bad. Go ahead,
asked a
Kyle.
very important question, and then you can cook on
Go
this.
ahead,
OT.
Cosmo.
No, I'm gonna let bro cook on it. I asked the question. I said, who are the descendants today in 2026 of these free people of color in 1790? Right? We ain't get an answer. It, and
Right.
that's
I
and
You
did
that's
ain't
give a
and
gonna
that's
get
brother. I did give
problematic.
an answer.
hold up,
Hold,
Omar,
hold, hold,
Omar. Chill
hold
out,
on, hold on.
Omar.
Yeah,
Omar,
Omar, chill,
Omar.
bro. Chill,
Chill
bro.
out, bro. Omar, you
I
steady
just had
jumping
one
in,
question for
bro.
y'all
And
though.
then when
Yeah, but hold on.
A1
If you
come
let
back
I
us,
had
in, it
one
make it look like
question
we
for
cutting
y'all
you
though,
off,
brothers.
bro.
No, no,
Omar,
no, no.
it
You're
look
not.
like we
You're not.
cutting you off
No,
when
no,
A1
no.
come
You're
back in,
not,
bro. But
brother.
chill out,
Y'all. I
bro.
just,
Chill out. Can we get a
brother.
complete thought out?
This, brother. This is all I
No,
want to
no,
say. And
Omar.
I'm
Omar.
gonna mute out. I'll mute
Can
out for as
Cosmo
long as
get a
it takes.
complete
yeah,
thought
I'm.
out, bro?
8 seconds,
Cosmo
brother.
ain't
I'm
even
asking for
finished his
eight
But
complete
you
seconds.
gonna
thought.
go somewhere else? We not trying to
No,
go,
I'm not. No, I'm not, brother. Can I get my
brothers.
8 seconds,
What's so
brother?
important that you gotta tell us, bro? Go.
The only thing I'm fucking saying is the nigga, hold on, the goddamn African that came over here, first generation,
He a white
second
man, nigga.
generation.
He a white
That
man. He
motherfucker
white.
don't deserve
He white. He
reparations.
white.
That's all I'm
Now
saying.
he don't deserve no
Y'all niggas,
reparation.
so
You
nigga, we
not saying that.
disagree,
The
nigga.
African,
That's
listen, the
brother. That's
African, brother,
Cosmon.
listen. I thought you only
Brother,
had
that's
8
what I'm
seconds.
saying. I'm done.
All right, boom. Like I said, them very first Africans came over here was white people. Look at
Big
tough.
fact. Can y'all prove us wrong? Can y'all prove us wrong?
Yeah, y'all mixed in. This is how y'all become mulattoes. If the Indians is brown and the Africans is brown, how can you tell if the baby is a mulatto?
How the fuck they become mulattoes?
One of them gotta be white.
Two black ass niggas together.
And
Yeah,
then
you
if
mixing
you
two
black,
niggas together. How the fuck they become mulatto?
what you gotta understand is that black come from them niggas in Europe. That's not you. That's them.
That's not you. That's
The
them.
Y'all
black.
niggas know. Y'all niggas know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't act like
No,
y'all don't know
Omar.
what I'm talking
You
about.
Omar,
I think
calm
we
down, bro.
agreeing. That's what I'm saying.
So why is you
Omar.
arguing?
Sometimes you be convoluted in what you're saying, bro.
Yeah.
That's the
When we
only
can just get to
problem.
the
You be
point.
convoluted in what you're saying. 1 minute you American Indian, and the next minute you are
You
African.
African.
So what we saying is, bro, ain't
Nigga,
no
I ain't no
problem with that.
stinking
If
ass
you can
African.
hold on, Omar, hold on, bro. If you can prove that your people come from Africa, bro, ain't no problem with that. You can prove your American Indian lineage, ain't no problem with that, bro. All we saying is, bro, you got the right to
maybe
hold
some of
up,
my lineage
oh,
come off the west coast shores of Africa don't
Omar,
mean a nigga
You
are
Omar.
African.
Why the
can you prove it?
They didn't sell
why
their
do you
brothers.
lump
They didn't sell
everybody
their
up,
Can
brothers.
you
bro?
They
prove it?
sold a specific people.
Right. They sold white people.
They
Black
show
people
white
Yeah,
sold white.
what?
people. What the
I
fuck?
never, I never
Don't
agreed
that
with
make
that,
no sense,
Cosmo.
A1? Don't that make more sense, A1? Think about
You
this.
know what? You know
Think
what?
about this. What's the
Go
chance?
ahead. Go
What's
ahead, Cosmo.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
yeah,
Cosmo,
I
and
got this.
go ahead,
I got
OTK.
this. I don't need a pat
No,
on the back.
Omar, we trying to have a
Yeah, I don't need no pat
conversation
on the
with you,
back.
bro. But every time we start talking, bro, when you talk, dog, we shut up. When we start talking, dog, you cut in. And we can rewind this tape back, bro. You cut in on Cosmon, and then you cut in on me. Word, Omar, like, come on, bro.
Salakia, I won't cut
Nah,
in
I
no
don't know
more.
what that
Y-
Salakia mean,
y'all,
bro. All
nigga, you know what
I
it
is
mean.
respect. Hold
Listen,
up. No,
nigga, you know what it mean.
listen.
I won't cut
You can
in until
keep
y'all
that.
tell me to
Hey,
speak.
listen, bro. You can keep
I'm
that.
gonna cut out. You tell me when I can speak.
Listen, you can keep that Salaki and all that talk, bro. We gotta respect each other as men.
Right.
That's it, bro. Forget all that Salaki. You can leave all your religion at the door, dog. We gotta respect each other as men when we talking about history. And we're talking about things that they're written, that they're writing. It wasn't for us to find out, bro. And now we finding out. That's all we saying, bro. Like, goddamn, Omar, bro. Like for real. A1 got on me because I was cutting people off in the middle of them talking, bro. But I see you got that same symptom as me. So that's why I'm telling you now, bro. Like, Omar, you got a lot to say. We know it, bro, but listen, you respect it. So when you need to talk, bro, everybody gonna be quiet and they gonna listen to you talk, Omar. But please give them other people the same respect, brother.
Yeah.
Is that cool, Omar? And you know I
I,
rocked with you the long way and the short way, Omar, for real.
yo, yo, OTK, that's well spoken. I apologize. Just let me know when I could
Bet.
speak, and
No,
I
you
will
good,
respect
bro.
that.
We in the
I
convo right
apologize.
now.
I
No.
apologize, Cosmo, and I apologize,
No,
Yeah,
OTK.
you
man. Just
good,
let
family.
them finish,
I
Omar. You can
apologize.
jump
I'll
right
mute
in,
out.
Omar. That's it,
Thank you,
bro. That's
brothers.
it.
Thank you,
Omar,
brothers.
you got the floor at
Thank you,
any
brothers.
time, Omar. If you ain't understand A1, let you get the floor anytime you want, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I got my own show on this channel, and you still got more pull than me when it come down to talking. Like he'll mute me up and tell me, "Oh, OTK man, chill out. Let them get out for you, Omar." Like, come on, man. Omar, so
Now
use
you
that
about to make
as
me
your
get up,
gift,
OTK.
Omar. Use
Now
that.
you about to make me get up. I was sitting back.
No, I'm just saying. I'm telling Omar, use that as a gift. Like the rest of us, shut up when Omar talk. So Omar, goddamn, let
No,
us
no, no,
feel
no,
you
no, no, no,
get
no,
the
no,
part
no,
out.
no,
Omar
no, no,
usually
no,
wait
no,
though
no,
for a while
no,
before he get
no,
in. He
Right,
no.
usually waits so
right.
I
long.
don't, I don't,
But
I
once
You
he
don't,
come
I
out
go
the
in,
don't,
gate
he
I
on
go
your
don't.
in,
wild Indian
A1.
stuff, so it'd be
But
different.
once he go in, he go in.
Yeah, yeah, he was.
I don't, I don't,
Yeah.
I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it seem like I don't want to make it seem like my words hold more weight than anybody other words up on this panel. I respect all y'all point of view. I can always be standing and be corrected. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Your
not
So
about,
words do hold
I
weight,
feel
Omar. That's
bro.
what
this is
I'm
a
telling
it's
you,
a fair.
Omar.
You worried about
Words
this
do
is
hold weight, my dog. What I'm telling
yeah.
you is, I'm giving you flowers now, bro. Like your word do hold weight, bro.
Mhm.
Regardless if you agree with me or you disagree
Nah,
with me,
yeah.
the things that you say, bro, that holds weight because you're intelligent and the things that you say make sense. Even if you asking a question that people might think is dumb, it's not dumb to you.
Dumb.
It's not dumb to us neither. That's why we will answer it. You feel me, bro? And that's what I want you to think about, Omar. Like, Omar, you on a whole nother level, bro. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know what I
Well, well,
mean?
well,
So you being on that
respectfully,
level, finish, and then you have that comeback because you automatically before somebody else talk, you automatically get the reply back on what the next person say. But at
yeah,
least hear them out because when you cut them off, Omar, that means you ain't even listening to what all they saying. Correct? Correct?
I can agree with that somewhat, brother.
All right, then, Omar. So I'm giving you your flowers now and salute to you, bro. You feel me? Your input is much needed, bro. Like for real.
And we gotta remember, man, we just can't go by the narrative no more. We can't just believe what they're telling you just because they're saying it, because their lips are moving. Many times these people are writing or telling, first of all, they're telling you your narrative because you ain't not, and I'm not saying Omar, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about everybody in general. You ain't went out and searched it and found it for yourself to know factually. You just heard this or
Big
somebody
facts.
said this.
So you regurgitate.
Yeah, you dig what I'm talking about? And
Well,
this is why you got to know. I'm saying we got supercomputers in our pockets, man. I can jump right back on my thing and go 12 generations
mm,
just on my people's line. Boom, bang, boom, boom,
mm.
boom, boom. All the way back. We the most documented people in the world. You just gotta, it's just so much stuff, excuse me, that went on. And you
Big
just gotta
facts.
find yourself in the story.
Big facts. Find yourself in the story, bro. That's all we do. That's all we try to tell people.
Yeah.
Find yourself in the
It's a
story,
story,
man.
but if you don't find yourself there, understand that you're not there.
Big
Be okay
facts.
with that, right? But if you
Big
do
facts.
find, let's say you do find a narrative of some enslaved people in there, be okay with that. But then
Yeah.
find out who them people was and where they came from,
Big facts. And you will
right?
see a lot of these people that was getting enslaved during these wars, was prisoner war, they started Barbados.
Say it again,
It
OTK.
wasn't no Barbados. It wasn't no Barbados before the American Indian
Facts,
slave trade in America,
right?
in North America. It wasn't no Barbados.
And guess what they called them? Guess what? First of all, these is the Narragansetts and
Right.
and all the niggas up there on the East Coast.
Your Wampanoags, your
Wampanoag.
Wampanoag, your
What's
Narragansett.
Flavor Flav in them?
The Flavor Flav, them
Shinnecock.
boys. The Shinnecock, yeah.
Yep,
'Cause
Shinnecock. All them niggas. You know what they call them?
Shinnecock.
Old dirty bastard. Old dirty bastard. Shinnecock.
Yep. You know what they
dirty
called
bastard,
them?
Granddaddy.
When they warred against them and they captured about 700 people, men, women, and children, right? And shipped them on down to Barbados. Do you know they called them cannibal Negroes?
Big facts. Big facts.
The Narragansett.
Hold up, pause mine. Why nobody don't go against old dirty bastard and he's saying he's Shinnecock? People don't know he was fighting back for the land that his grandfather got swindled out of.
A lot of people don't know. That's probably why he got wiped out.
Today, Central Park, New York. That was old dirty bastard family land.
Yes.
Why nobody don't go against old dirty bastard? Like, boy, you ain't no Indian.
And guess who? And Flavor Flav was Shinnecock. Flavor Flav was Shinnecock.
But hold up, Cosmo. Why nobody don't go against old dirty bastard when he said he was Shinnecock and his granddaddy owned all of Central Park?
Because it was the truth. They couldn't go against it.
All right then. So why y'all going against this dark-skinned American Indian from South Carolina? I don't know what's wrong with y'all. If you got a dark-skinned American Indian in New York that own all of Central Park, boy, y'all don't need to question me.
Yeah, now you got to start looking at that boy Death a little different.
Right?
Hey, OTK, hey, we got to start looking at old dirty Death different.
You right.
They probably killed old dirty for real.
You goddamn right. His last interview, him and Method Man was on an interview, and he said he was trying to get his people's them land back because
they asked him about he was speaking in code. If you know what he was, if you hip, you know what he was saying. He was basically these people was after me. You dig what I'm talking about? But I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm going to get my shit. That's what he said.
But hold up though. His first cousin is RZA. RZA darker than me.
Yeah.
Huh?
And the Jizza is their cousin too. He black as shit.
Listen, man. Hey, listen, man. Let me tell y'all something, bro. They manipulated, mind fucked, contribulated, demonstrated, and orchestrated,
then conflated, perpetrated.
Go ahead, Todd.
Then hit a nigga with some extra BS that was immigrated. What I'm trying to tell y'all niggas is they didn't hit niggas with the sauce. And you got to go ahead. You got to give yourself a little leeway. But a little leeway to do what? Leeway to get knowledge on self. The first thing you need to do is know who you are.
Who you are.
Right?
That's why genealogy is so important, y'all. Not the DNA test, y'all. The genealogy. Finding out who your people's them is. That's first of all, y'all. That genealogy is over everything. I don't care what nobody say. Genealogy is over everything to me.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Straight
up. I roll off what my grandmama said. Yeah, I roll off that. And I am who my mom is.
Great start.
I roll off that.
Because if you know where your grandmama come from, well, then you ain't got to worry about where you come from. Because you know where your mama come from. You dig what I'm talking about?
Grandmama knew who she slept with. She knew who her mom and daddy was because the grandmama was at the house. You know
She
what
knew.
I'm
She
saying? The
remember where they
man
moved.
ran off. The man ran off. My grandmama, them brothers, them boys ran off. They had to dip. They couldn't
Yep.
deal with with their daddy, so they dipped. But the
Yep.
mamas, all my grandmama sisters stayed home.
Mm.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And grandmama, man, shout out to the people who still got their grandmamas here
Yeah,
and their
man.
great grandmamas. I was able to see my grandmama, and I was able to talk to my great grandmama, my great
Mm-hmm.
granddaddy, because I was the firstborn. So I
Yep.
was able to have that and to talk to them, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Oh man, we don't need to look for nobody to tell us our story when we already got a story, y'all. I know y'all people them got them old Bibles with all the family names in it,
Mm-hmm.
with the phone numbers. Um, we don't need nobody to tell us who we are. We already know who we is.
Mm-hmm.
These churches came into play, these AME churches, this African Methodist Episcopal shit. We went in as Indians, we came in as Africans. These Baptist churches start coming out. Y'all was Indians, but now y'all Africans were Baptists too. Baptists played a major part too, and the AME.
And and
But
and then and then
they
it did. The
knew.
crazy part is
Go
the
ahead.
church did it. It it did a lot of fucking negative, bro. But I can't sit here in front and act like it didn't do some good too, because
Did a bunch of good. It
did a
did a
bunch of
bunch of
good.
good.
A
So
lot of my
it's the people that's in it that mess these things up. Cosmo, would you
mm,
agree? Go ahead, bro.
yeah, I totally agree. You dig what I'm saying? I don't think it's the structure. I think it's the people who are running it. It's just like the United States government. Bro, you could end world war. You could end world hunger. You could end the homeless problem other than people who just want to be homeless. Man, did you know that there's only roughly 4.5 million homeless, but there are over 19 and a half livable and rehabitable homes in America? 19 and a half million. You could just give them homes.
So that numbers ain't adding up. So do that mean
Huh.
that some people just choose to live how they want to live because they don't want to be included with the worldly world? They just want to live off the land.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah, and then
yeah.
because they just they don't want to be in tie with no religion, no
But
social shit, no
what I'm saying
government,
is
no
it's
none
in
of
the
that. Go ahead, Cos.
no, I'm saying it's in the possibility of our government to solve it. I think if you going that a good government should act like a father over the people. You don't charge your babies, huh, to learn,
Right, right, right.
huh?
So now, Cos. So in order to have a good government, that means we need to have a representative from each state, each city, each county that's representing the people and sharing what the people feel in that area, correct?
Listen. Group
So that
politics
means
is
we need to get
always
out
better.
and vote. So that means
You
we need to
the
get out
crazy,
and vote. And if we
yeah.
need to see
If
change, and if we won't change, that means it start with us.
yeah,
Correct? That's what I
nah,
was alluding to.
yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm with you on that. Cause what we gotta understand is, y'all, you're not gonna fix a system that ain't broke. That's one. But if you're gonna play in the game, group politics is the best way to go at it. It's just the easier thing to do if 1,000 people is trying to do one thing than it is one. See what I'm saying? It's just common sense. 10 is better than 2. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, but that go into, you know, people taking the time to even groom their kids to that lifestyle. You know what I mean? Preparing them to be powerful and good. How do you do that?
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? This is why politics is at the top is corrupt, because absolute power corrupts absolutely. That bitch corrupt. But it's not the system corrupt. The system ain't corrupt. It's the niggas who in it. And it's the people who running it.
In it. Exactly. So that's why I say it's not Christianity so far, or the or Catholicism or Islam or whatever your belief system is that's corrupt. It's the people who corrupted it. That
There you go.
belief system. It's the people from the forefathers that corrupted it. Or now we seeing now today, new and age, motherfucker corrupting these religions in a different way. Now today. So
man, did you see? Cuz
that what lets us know it's not the religion per se, it's not the teachings or the lessons, because the lessons that's in the book is lessons and teachings. So therefore, it shouldn't be true or false. It should be a lesson. Now, what you do with that is true or false. So it got to be the people who's taking these lessons the wrong way and flicking their own beliefs into this shit.
Hey, OTK, I don't want to kill the conversation, but we was the brother A1 was asking for, like, I was saying that in America, right, they always try to mistake us as these Israelites or these lost 10 tribes. And I was telling them that thousands of years before there was a Abraham, we, just like they got 10 statutes, laws, and commandments, we had 8 of them. They're called Algonquin law, or the law of Egoquim, which is the name we give the creator.
Big facts. The Algonquians did have that. Yes, they did have that type of spirituality system. Yes, they did have that.
Right. They praised the great spirit, not no God.
Yeah. And they was called the Algonquian, and their language was called the Algonquian. One is spelled with a Q, one is spelled with a K. It's a language family, and it's also a people who was there first.
It's the name. It's also, it means out of many one. So it is the name of all the nations combined together. Algonquin or Egoquim. So the original name of the original name
nations that encompass them. Yes, I agree with that.
So you know how we say the United States,
because even if you're talking about the Seneca, the Arawaks, or all them, they all belong to the Algonquian nation. Yes. My bad, Cosmo. My bad, brother. I got
you cooking because
my bad. No,
brother. You good, bro, because we was letting them know earlier that even the Iroquois prophet Hiawatha, he had to go to the Algonquin peacemaker Iwata.
Actually,
you dig what I'm talking about? Because they was
the Iroquois was an offshoot of the Algonquin that started fighting against them
It's
at
not the
one point,
Iroquois.
and
It's the
that's how they
Iroquois.
became the Iroquois.
Let's
Yeah.
cook. It's the Iroquois.
They moved down. They moved down into farther North America, and that's how they became the
There was the
Iroquois.
air. There was the Iroquois. No.
Hold up,
There was
Omar,
the air. There
Omar,
was the
Brother,
Omar,
you,
Iroquois
Omar.
first.
Stop,
My,
hey,
Omar.
Omar, you
migrating
wrong.
down from the south through Illinois.
Omar,
Man,
you wrong.
y'all cut me off first.
No,
No,
bro.
you
Man,
just
I'll let
came
y'all
off.
brothers cook, man.
But
No.
you
This is
wrong
becoming a
though.
one-way conversation now.
What are
But no, brother, I gotta say something. I gotta say
Omar?
something.
Omar,
Y'all
Go ahead.
jump
Let
me,
him say something,
Omar, no,
cuz.
brother.
brother,
Let him say
Y'all,
something, cuz.
y'all,
Let him say something, cuz.
because you
Go ahead,
came
Omar.
in. Listen, you came
man,
in
y'all been
hot.
cutting me off. Y'all been cutting me off since the
You been
jump.
cutting us off.
Go ahead, Omar. Go
I
ahead,
agree
Omar.
with y'all niggas. What you talking
Go
Okay, but
ahead,
about?
you
I
you
Omar.
agree
Go
with
that
ahead,
don't
y'all.
still
Omar.
stop you, brother. That don't stop you. That didn't
Man,
stop
this is
you
a
from
one-way
cutting us off.
conversation. Listen, listen,
No.
listen,
Go
listen,
ahead,
listen,
Omar.
listen,
Go ahead,
listen.
Omar.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I'm gonna be quick. I don't
Go
get
ahead, Omar.
right now during this conversation. I don't give a
Uh-huh.
goddamn about nothing. Let me know when I can talk because I'm hearing chatter in the background.
Oh,
Go
no,
ahead. You
you
got the
talking
floor,
right
man.
now, Omar. You got the
I've
floor,
muted
brother.
out.
We
I've
spread
muted
out.
out. I've muted out. No. I don't want it to become a one-way conversation for you and this
No.
nigga Cosmon because y'all niggas agree with y'all agree with. Y'all dominating the conversation. Nigga, the topic of the conversation was reparations. Who deserves it? Let's stick on topic. I don't want to talk about what
All right, Omar. Calm
Illinois,
down, bro.
and all that.
Everything good,
No,
Omar.
brother,
Omar.
Well, then
no,
Everything
it's
we
good,
not,
talking
bro.
man.
about it
Y'all,
anyway.
God
y'all niggas,
damn.
y'all niggas is dominating the conversation, man. You can't
No,
do that,
because we
brother.
thought y'all
Well, hey,
conversation was
You cook,
over.
you cook. Hold on, you cook,
this is
you
right in the
cook, you
conversation.
cook. You cook
It's funny that
OTA,
you
Let's
don't
hold on
understand.
real
Cosmo
quick,
cook, and I
everybody.
Omar.
have to have a chance to
Omar.
cook.
Maybe
Hold on
some
real
people
quick,
was
everybody. We
trying
got
to
a new
learn.
guest to
I
the
can't, I
panel.
can't,
Omar.
I can't, I can't, I can't go.
Hold on,
I
Omar.
can't go
Hold
on
on.
a
You about to get the
15 to
floor.
20-minute mute.
I'm about to pass. I'm about to pass
Salakia
How
it
to
to
you
you.
gonna teach us
Victor
about
Gordon.
something you don't know nothing
I'm
about?
a
Salaki,
mute. I'm a mute. I'm a
Salaki.
mute. No, man, y'all dominate, man. You can't do that, brother.
No, but how you gonna teach us about
Hold on,
something you don't know
Cosmo.
about?
Hold on, Cosmo. I'm trying to do something right quick, man.
No,
Shout out McCray
I'm
Victor
teaching.
Gooden to the panel. We got a new guest to the panel. Uh Drop a bomb for him, give him a round of applause. Any questions or
A1, turn
comments
your
on
mic
anything
up
you've heard
some,
so far?
A1. Your mic low, A1. Turn your mic up some, A1. Your mic low.
My mic low?
Yeah.
No, his
Yep.
mic ain't
That's why
low.
we didn't hear
I
you,
heard it
bro. Your
loud.
mic
I
low.
got it on my
Omar.
speaker.
Yeah,
I heard
Right,
it
yeah.
loud.
Omar.
I heard it
Stop playing
loud.
with your loud
No,
ass
it's
mic,
not.
Omar.
Yo mic is actually really low, OTK.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
My
cause
mic
check.
some
low.
be
My
yelling in this
Bluetooth.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up for you. You got it all the way
Yeah,
down.
your mic low as a bitch, bro.
There you go. You sound better.
You sound better now. I turned you up, OTK. Everybody else says my
No.
mic sounds good. I got on
A1.
a
Fuck my
gaming
mic.
headset, so
Your
Martha.
mic
should
low.
be cool.
Your
But
mic low.
let's let
Where's
Victor,
the
My
state?
let's let McCray Victor get it in real quick for a second.
Yeah, I want to step on moving in the direction of heirs to the estate
Mm, let's
and
talk
estate
about it.
wages. Y'all copy?
Yes, sir. You
To
got the
what
floor.
estate?
I said I want to move to heirs of the estate or heirs to the estate of America and
Heirs to the
estate
state
wages
of America.
along with
Go ahead. You got the
reparations.
floor.
Go ahead.
oh. What you talking about?
I
Heirs? Are you
will.
talking about heirs
Hold
Hold
property?
on.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody, hold on real quick. OTK, why did you turn your mic back down?
Yo,
Oh, my bad, bro.
I turned it up for,
Oh, I was
and
no,
then now
thinking
because
your mic
I'm
was
hearing you like a
low.
that
whisper
nigga,
in the back.
Hey, A1,
Turn it back
I
down.
told you that your mic
that
was
nigga
low. Hold up,
OTK
No,
just cut
hold on,
McCray Victor
hold up,
Gordon off.
Omar.
Omar.
You
If
cut
I'm
him
trying
off,
to do
OTK,
something and
respectfully,
you
brother.
talking
I
over
love
me,
you.
Omar, can
You
you
cut him
not do
off.
that while I'm
You cut
talking?
McCray off.
So why you gotta tell him?
I cut
My,
McCray. I
my,
know
my,
I cut McCray off. I'm trying to fix something.
no. I'm not
A1.
talking about you, A1. I just
I
barely
did
heard you,
turn my
A1. I'm talking about OTK.
Is my mic still low to you?
No, your mic sound okay, A1.
Okay.
OTK sound low.
OTK.
Man, that shit loud as
OTK,
shit
I
and
know
it's
you
clear.
can hear me, OTK. Everybody else said they could hear me great. But I did turn your mic up. And then you turned it all the way back down, or I don't. Maybe it was an accident, but you turned it down. I don't want to turn it up twice because I don't want you to turn it down again. So can you turn it back up?
Yeah, I did that, A1. My fault.
I know. And then I only cut Victor off because he was cutting in, but I wanted to tell him to fix his mic
my
before I tell
whole
him
thing,
hold
I
on.
was telling you that your mic was low. That's why we couldn't hear you.
No, I'm
and
telling
you. Turn my mic up.
Yeah, because your mic was so low, nobody could hear you.
Turn your shit up.
Look, hold on, real quick though. I know I'm not trying to get into a long drawn out conversation. I'm trying to pass it back to Victor. My mic is great for everybody else, and I'm on a gaming headset, the USB gaming headset.
Okay.
And I check my levels. My levels are.
Am I good now with my volume, bro?
You are great. Can you put it back on auto?
I put it back on auto.
Yeah. Why did you took it off auto and then you turned it down like really low?
Alright, my bad.
Yo, A1.
Because sometimes I be
yo,
loud.
A1. Yo, A1.
You're too quiet.
OTK. I hear this nigga clear as shit.
Now
I hear OTK clear as shit. Let that nigga McCray Gordon cook.
Okay, I'm gonna let you host then for the rest of the night, man. You got it.
No, Omar don't host.
No.
Are y'all tipsy?
It's not my shit. It's not my shit, A1.
Everybody's still talking.
It's not my shit, A1.
You gonna let Victor go? Just let Victor go. We about to drag it out another 3-4 minutes. Go ahead, Victor.
Have anybody considered heirs to the estate of America? And
go ahead, explain it.
What was that?
I said, explain it to us, brother.
Heirs to the state. You get as original Americans, we get estate wages.
What's an estate wage? We have two terms that we need to find: heirs to the estate. We need to know what you mean in what context. You got to explain that to the people at home watching, and then you have to explain what
state wage.
State wage. Then you can explain that term. Let's start from the beginning.
Your property, you get rent. The taxes of everybody's on your property. Simple as that. I can get to it.
Yeah, that's landlord.
Their leases, their working papers, their property taxes, rent. It would be a lot of things.
How are you proposing that people go about doing this?
Well, let's discuss the possibility of it and the direction to go there, and then we get into that.
Well, I understand what he's saying, A1.
I get where he's going, but
yeah, cause. Yeah, let him finish, cause. Let's see what you say.
Because I'm trying to understand you clearly.
If you related to Michael Jackson, there's an estate.
Yes.
So those who are related to the estate, they're beneficiaries of the estate. So what the estate produces, portions of that goes to the heirs, the original owners.
That's a fire analogy.
And each and every other nation, that they original of, they can do the same thing with their nation. China could do China. Japan could do Japan.
That's a fire analogy, bro.
Rocket scientists thought.
Damn. A1.
Take it to your house.
Shout out to that brother, bro. That brother just brought a fire analogy. That brother said, if
Mhm.
you any part of Michael Jackson family, then you're tied to his estate. So what he's saying is that if you was originally here and you a bloodline here, that any land that you already own, you're tied to it. So not only with the American Indian, that's what these Europeans or these foreigners using when they come over here because they say, hey yo, my people's them had this land right here. Oh, we're tied to the estate.
That's not what he means. But no, I mean, well,
Oh,
you
that's
had
what
it
he's
right up
saying.
until a certain point, and then you added some extra sauce that he didn't put in the dish.
No, I'm telling you when he's talking about American Indian shit in other words, bro, and other shit. He's saying that we're the
But
wards of these
You hold
lands.
there's a
two
but
things.
hold
You
on,
didn't ask me
OG.
All
what I
right,
was
hold
saying
on.
that
All
you
right,
was
well, go
wrong on.
ahead. Go ahead, A1.
No,
I'll
no,
let him
I
go.
know. No, you good though. I'm just getting a little back and forth with you now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you didn't ask me what I was saying you was wrong on, and that wasn't it. That wasn't part of it. You were right up until
Yeah, you right.
up
You right.
on that
You
part.
right, A1.
It was the part where
I
he was
want to
talking
take a
where
break. I
you
gotta
added any land that you already own. He never said that. He didn't.
Oh,
It doesn't, and it's not predicated on that. You're
oh, okay,
just
okay,
your
okay.
blood
Right,
makes
right,
you
right, right,
tied
right,
to
right,
that
A1.
land, and you're an heir. That's what
I
he's
didn't
saying.
clear it up. I didn't
Yeah,
clear it
I
up,
was just clearing it
A1.
up
I
for you
didn't
because it's
clear.
actually more broad.
Hey,
I'm
A1 gonna have me technical. He gonna
yeah,
have me
no,
clearing up all my shit to make sure I say the direct shit. Hey,
well,
shout out to
yeah,
A1,
you
man.
gotta be
I
more
love that
accurate
brother,
because
man.
it goes to everybody just off of their blood.
Yes,
Like, and he's
yes.
saying shares of the estate, which means like you get payouts or dividends.
Yeah.
So
No,
every
no.
year your
Shares of the
bloodline gets a
state meaning
payout.
that, yeah,
No,
no,
hey,
bro.
OTK,
That's
let
Shares
him
of the
explain.
state means everybody that's of that bloodline is tied to
OTK,
that
let
land,
him
bro.
right.
explain it.
Exactly. Yeah. That means you're an heir to the land, but don't think
Yeah.
land as your property in your house and just your square plot, bro. Don't think land like
Somebody
that.
got a mic. Somebody got a mic open and they got an echo, and I couldn't hear
Yeah, you
A1
gotta
just
pause
now.
your
Please,
Victor, I'm gonna
everybody
mute you
mute
out
up.
until it's my turn to talk.
I
Victor.
think it's
Go
the
ahead.
I think it's the brother Victor. You gotta
I
mute
got it.
your
A1,
Um,
say that again now.
okay.
I just had
Okay.
said that
This is
when
that's
when
why
you're the
I wanted him to
bloodline, you're
explain
tied
because
to
I
that
was trying to
land. Go ahead.
yeah, I was trying to figure out where he was going when he said estate. I'm familiar with the terms. Just people use them in
different.
various different philosophies of how they approach law and estate. When you think estate, don't necessarily think land, because I think that's what you when you hear estate, you're thinking a plot of land. But estate has to do with trust too. So
Yes,
an account.
yes,
You see what I'm saying?
yes, yes.
Money,
You
like so.
absolutely
Just
correct. You
but it
absolutely
is your
correct.
bloodline that ties you to the land, which makes you an heir to the land. He's saying since they occupy the land and they're making money off of it, you're entitled to a share
But
of that.
all that money that they made off
Yes,
of it,
he's not
right?
talking
If
about
you
a
can
plot of
prove
land
that that's
necessarily.
your land,
Yeah.
correct.
And it kind of goes along the lines of what I was saying earlier, because I was the only person
Mm.
when everybody asked if black people deserve reparations, I said no. And
No, we don't.
yeah,
No,
I was saying that
not
if
all
anything,
black people.
they deserve more. They deserve
Restitution,
restoration,
bro.
not restitution. Well, restoration is
Yeah,
the term I'm
restitution,
using.
bro.
Restoration specifically is the term I'm using for a specific reason. But
No, you know
we
what
can get into that later.
restitution
But
is, bro?
I know
A1.
what
You
it
know
is.
what restitution is?
Very much so. That's like basic
All right. So that
misdemeanors.
means if I'm a big time dope dealer, I go to jail in fair time. When I get out, I still gotta pay restitution because of the money that I made that was tax free. Correct?
Yeah, that's
Correct?
I know
So
what you.
that's what we want back. We want the money that they occupied these lands for. We want the restitution. See, it's a big difference, bro. That's
Yeah.
why we different. That's why us American Indians, we different, bro. You can't get no reparations without restitution because we got to deal with the land first. This is the first thing that y'all took from us. Not took from us, but y'all persuade from us. Y'all burnt down shit. Y'all burnt down gardens, all kind of shit. And we got records of y'all doing these things. You feel me? So we don't need nobody to tell us nothing. We got records of y'all doing these things. The African don't got no record of being enslaved. You know why? Because when they go to their records, they will see, hold up, bro. Let me finish. When they go to their records with African slavery, they'll see that they king sold them. You feel me? They'll see that. So now that will kill their reparations right there. You know, them Jamaicans already got reparations. That's why they get to go to school in England.
Wait, but hold on. You cut me off
over the word I didn't cut you off, bro.
You cut me off over the word restoration to insert the word restitution to go on for 3 minutes.
No, I ain't inserting no.
I'm just telling
rules.
you what happened on my end. That's how I feel. I'm just here.
Always been my shit, though.
I'm just observing. I'm not, I'm not judging you. I'm just here. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
My bad, Bubba. I thought you was through, and I was like, yo, nah, bro, we don't want reparations.
I had just started.
We want restitution, bro.
I also, and
my fault, brother. 1,000 pardon, A1, man. Come on, my bad.
I didn't use the word reparations. I said no to reparations. Remember? I was the only one who said no. Remember, I don't know if you heard me say that a few times. I was the only one who said no to reparations.
Yes.
I said we need restoration. There's actually a restoration.
What is that?
There's actually a restoration movement. Is to restore stolen land back to the indigenous.
Hold up.
Where's my land?
What is that called? Restoration?
Restoration. Almost like when they restore restoration. Another definition is when they fix up old cars. That's another form,
Yeah.
2 or 3, but whatever. Restitution isn't necessarily wrong. Restitution is specific, but they have a restoration movement because to restore is to make whole too. And yours is the same thing. Yours, by definition, is a court order, which we want that too. It's the same thing. So I really wasn't trying to argue over the nomenclature. That's why I was like,
I ain't even know it was a restoration movement, man. My bag.
Yeah, it's
my bag for that, bro.
They're trying to restore the
sovereignty. Say no to reparations, though. I did hear you say no to that.
Yeah, and I'll share my screen real quick. I'll pull
yeah.
My thing,
how about let's pull it all?
I'm surprised you not hit
3 of the definitions, bro. Can we pull up reparations, restoration, and restitution?
My understanding of what the restoration.
My bad, A1. 1,000 pardon, bro.
I thought you knew about this already. I just assumed you knew, so I was confused. Like, why are you coming at me?
Nah, we don't study shit that's irrelevant.
It's this what you're trying to get. Never mind. Okay.
My bad, my bad.
No,
A1 about to talk
just
shit.
Advocating for it though.
A1 about to say, "What the fuck, you dumb motherfucker?"
I guess because I'm bringing it, it's irrelevant. I don't know.
Hey, Cosmon, A1 was about to say, "Man, what the fuck? It's the same thing, you dumb motherfucker."
Never mind. You got it, man.
I'm just tripping, A1.
No, okay. Now, quick question.
Yeah.
With the restoration, and the restoration movement, my thing or my understanding was the restoration movement was about the heredity of a monarch or something, and that they was trying to reinstate some type of monarchship or a government or a tribal something. What is that movement, and whose heredity are they trying to say is a king in America?
Big facts.
Let's
Because that
find
sound
out.
like the Moorish. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That sound like the Moorish movement, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Let's look
But
at
that
this.
sounds like the
It
Moorish
definitely sounds
movement, bro. The
European because
MSTA.
I don't know about all
Oh,
that, but what
look
I
at,
will say is
hold up. You're on the Moor Exchange with the Moore.
Who?
This is where this from, right? The Moor Exchange.
I knew you was doing that. I knew you was guessing.
No, I'm asking you
I
at the
see,
top of
but
the
no, you were
page.
stating it like it was a fact, though. That's why I said who.
No, I'm asking you, bro. Is that the top?
I don't see that.
Is this where you getting this from?
no. He
I
talking
don't
about
even know what
he
made you
talking
go
about the
down that path
backdrop.
if you didn't see it anywhere. Where you
That's
get
the
that?
No,
backdrop.
bro.
Okay.
Hold up. So everybody don't see the Moor Exchange at the top of this
Yeah,
this
I see it.
page? Am I
No,
tripping?
it's on the backdrop.
Yeah,
You see more exchange?
yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
more.
More Exchange. Yeah, bro.
More
Yeah.
more exchange is her, bro.
Oh
Hold on.
no. I was asking you, what is that? I was just
This is
asking you,
more
bro.
exchange. I'm gonna show you what more exchange is right quick. I got you.
Okay.
How do I get this to go away? Where? Let me remove this.
Man, it's a sister, man.
That's more
You ain't got to
exchange.
keep going.
More
Oh,
media.
okay.
Her name
All
is
right.
Morphine, and she's
All
a
right.
host.
Maury Media. Yeah,
Yeah,
Maury
Morphine,
Media. So
more
she's a
media.
Moor. She is
No,
a Moor, though.
she's not a Moor.
Huh?
Morphine is a drug, and it's her moniker that she goes by on
Yeah,
social media.
morphine.
Morphine.
Oh, okay. All right. I
And
like
morphine
that.
is a
I
drug.
like that. Morphine.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she's not.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's some natural shit.
Yeah,
That's some
I was
natural
so
shit.
confused, like, huh? Bro,
That's
you
some
had me so
natural
lost.
shit.
I'm like, why is he talking about more? I'm like, why is he just assuming these things? So
No, because
confused.
I
My
seen the
bad. Okay,
more
now
that
I get it.
yeah.
Now I get it. I was so confused. I was like, oh my god. Okay. Because you were asking a lot of questions based off of that, though. You know, that
Oh,
whole
I
lot,
mean,
whole lot of
because it sounds like Moore's
Yeah, but
ideological teachings, bro. I'm just telling you that.
I
From
never
my
heard
point
about
of view.
that to
That's
that.
my subjective thought. That's my subjective thought, though.
You said this sounds like Moorish teaching. This?
Yeah, what you been saying earlier. Not what you about to show me now because I ain't researched
Oh,
this yet.
what
No.
he was saying earlier almost sounded like Moorish teachings, but it was
Uh,
different. It was different. That's why I wanted to let him explain, even though I heard all the terms. I wanted to see how he put them together.
yeah,
who that?
He did come up with a concept
the
that I
brother he
haven't
brought it
heard
up.
before.
Who that?
But I still think that's just reparations to another specific set of people, which they deserve more. I would want
Who
restoration plus interest.
who brought this up? Where he at?
I don't know. He might have dropped off. Is he muted?
No, he on the
Oh,
panel.
there you go, Victor.
Okay, Victor,
Victor, they
go
asking
ahead.
for you.
I'm about to mute up.
I'm
Go
gonna unmute
ahead, explain this. I'm gonna let A1. I'm
Victor.
about to mute up and I'm gonna sit back and relax. Yeah, go ahead.
You can hear me right now?
Yes, sir. We can hear you.
You hear me?
Talking to the mic.
I thought I had that took on mute or something. Okay, income taxes.
Wait, hold on. Before you get into before you go down the road on the teaching, is this Moorish teachings or like, where do
You
you
gotta pause
Yeah,
your
just like
you have your
that
TV on
YouTube
or something?
thing you got open. He got his YouTube open in the other panel. Tap that your tab at the top and pause the YouTube in the other and just work through the sound stream.
Victor, I think he's talking to you.
Yep, just so you don't have no echo, bro. A lot of us be watching this shit in our background and then we on another device. But you gotta mute your background so you don't have no echo. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's gonna play the
Hey,
video.
shout out to A1, man. Hey, A1. Well, this brother's getting his mic right, bro.
The echo
Yo,
went away,
A1,
but
you
we can't
got a
hear
lot of
you,
stuff
bro.
going on over here, right?
Hold on, OTK. Victor, the
Okay.
echo went away, but we can't hear you. Oh, I think you're frozen. Go ahead, OTK. His head hasn't moved.
I'm saying, A1, you
Yes,
got
sir.
a lot going on over here. And man, shout out to Cosmon and the Creative Game because of them, dog, I found you. And bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You one of the most honest people on YouTube right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Where anybody can come over here and talk about what they want to talk about, and you try to be as honest as possible. Shout out to Humble, who keep this thing moving, man. Man, shout out to Swab Boss. Shout out to all the Titans and the Titans and the debate leads. This brother right here is doing exceptional work out here. Just trying to give everybody a platform for a voice.
And
He
with
be on
those kind
TikTok,
words
he be
right
on
there,
Twitter.
I think we need a word from our sponsors.
Yes.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
And back to you, gentlemen. Yeah, Victor, if you in the chat, hit that link and come back up. I think your thing froze or might have died. I don't know. Omar dropped off, so you got no pushback, gentlemen. It's just you two. Go ahead. Let's get into that the Algonquin. I can't say it like Cosmo. Don't nobody say that Algonquin like Cosmo say that Algonquin.
That comes from a long line of them Algonquin.
That
You already knew I was going
Algonquin.
day-day with
You
it.
know what I'm
Right?
talking about?
What was his name in that movie, man?
Huh?
What was that name? What was Day-Day name in that movie?
A baby powder.
Hey, Cosmo. Hey, them boys made a video with me the other day, Cosmo, because I was in my pink and powder blue. So I put baby powder on my hand and let me slap a motherfucker and made a video for YouTube.
Man, them niggas crazy, man. They
Man,
how you out here
What
looking
about
crazy?
that movie? Until
Yeah, man,
I
they
haven't
call
thought
me
about that movie in
powder.
years.
Where
Until
my
you
powder?
said that.
Where my bitches? Where my
That was a
bitches?
classic, like Epps role, though, for real. Like they
I'm saying,
did
I
nothing
don't
like
know that word, not a nan nada, but the way you say that nan nada, not a
Nobody
nan
said
nada.
like you said.
It's funny with the purrs and shit.
Hey, did you see what Dog said in the chat? He said blacks already got their reparations as well.
Big facts.
More so than any other group. I would like
Big
to
facts.
that. Go ahead.
Big facts. Big
like
facts.
what?
Even Garfield said
I
it.
would like to
Even Garfield said it, man. Garfield said the Jamaicans got reparations.
More so than
They say all them boys got reparations. That's how all of them get to go to college. If they want to go to college in the United Kingdom and all of that.
Yeah, but what that got
We got to do so much over here in America to get to the United Kingdom to go to college. them boys over there get an automatic ticket to
But
go
that
to
ain't got nothing to
United
do with us.
Kingdom.
Hey, rebuke and reprove. That's Jill. Jesus is Lord. Shout out Jesus is Lord. Can you
Word.
I don't even
And
want you to
that's
send
why
up a
we
disclaimer
ain't
right
black,
now.
bro. That's
Because
why
what
we
you
ain't
just
black
said is
over here.
so out there. Like, I want you to do a show on that.
Yeah.
That deserves its own graphic and a title in
Yeah.
all caps, brother.
To prove that
Yeah.
blacks, especially in America,
Right.
that's the only ones I care about, already got their reparations.
And you ain't even got to prove it. You can just do your presentation and fade to black and let everybody argue. Like, where Jill
Ain't
go?
no shit.
Y'all be up here arguing.
Hey,
in 5
Cosmon.
hours.
Cosmon.
Yeah.
Cosmon. Matter of fact, let me make this official. Cosmon.
Yo.
You hear me, Cos? My brother.
Yeah.
Next Tuesday, 9 o'clock. Me and you here, okay?
I ain't gonna be off work. I'm gonna be at work.
What time you get off?
11.
That's 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah, I'm here in the same time.
You work where you work at a factory?
Yeah,
What time you be off?
I roll weed for a living.
What time you be off?
Oh, swear. For real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he working the mound. Hey, listen now. Don't get it fucked up. Cosmon work at a mound, y'all.
You ain't got no felonies, guys?
Nigga, I'm the truth.
I don't know why I just assumed you had a felony.
Hey, listen, and don't get it messed up. Cosmon is the best herb grower, one of the best herbalist grower, because he in Michigan. It's legal. He's one of the best herbalist grower that there is.
You know I'm only 3 hours from you, cuz.
Hey, Cosmon, this nigga in Ohio. He next to fucking root words. He next to root words, Cosmon.
Hey, we'll holler in the back street.
Yeah.
Hey, cause
yeah,
I just figured like this.
Hey, A1, I send you Cosmon number.
Nah, he gotta send it to me if he want me to have it.
No, I send it to you. Listen, bro, I don't send. Listen, dog, we is some different type breeds. That's my motherfucking brother.
Big bad.
If I'm telling you right here in front of him that I send you his number and he ain't telling you no, dog, it's all good. Trust me, bro. We different, bro.
I just figured it like this, A1.
We create a gang.
Yeah, we the gang. But I figured it like this. I done tried it on the illegal side for a long time. Why not do it? Why not take my skills to Miami?
Worldwide.
Why not take my skills to South Beach? You dig what I'm talking about? And do the thing for you dig what I'm talking about? Show them how to really do this shit.
A fucking herbal tour. Tell them about the herbal tour, man.
You probably
hey, Cosmon on the herbal tour, bro. Like, this motherfucker is certified.
Y'all gonna see, y'all will see, because listen, just I'm telling you, I'm bringing out the Cushion Coffee Show again, and I'm bringing out the DBT, the Detroit Bud Tour.
Sir.
Y'all go to Detroit Bud Tour on IG, sub, like, share. I'm gonna make it's an old channel. It's an old channel with some of that old stuff from years and years ago. That was damn near 10 years ago. We was doing this 10 years ago.
Big facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? So I was like one of the first on TV or on YouTube to do a marijuana show. Yeah, real talk. We would break it down. We'd blaze it on TV and everything.
Yeah, man. Multi-stream some of your new stuff.
So we're gonna come back out with the show again, Detroit Bud Tour. We're gonna just raise it up, show y'all what the scene is like, because the scene crazy up here. Mm-hmm. The scene is crazy. Marijuana scene.
I love it. I love it out there, man.
You dig what I'm talking about? So
I'm always out there at an Airbnb.
Hey, you gotta holler at your cousin.
Yeah.
You gotta holler at your cousin,
right, Cosmo?
Yeah, nigga, holler at nigga, you come to Detroit and don't holler at me, nigga. You missed out.
I know I did. I'm about to holler at you, man. I like checking in when I go out of town, man.
Hey.
They
All
get
good
wild.
in
Hey,
here,
That
bro.
Cosmo.
that
No.
that nigga
All good,
Omar
brother.
did run. That nigga
Hey,
Omar did run.
Cosmo.
There you
Next
I'm
go.
week.
here.
Hey, hold
Hold
on,
on.
Omar. Hold on, Omar. Hold on. You about to go at Cosmo.
Yes.
Next week, Tuesday, me and you, 9 o'clock, right here on the show. I'll politic with you backstage, but we're gonna lock it in right now. You right here next week. So he gonna make this fly up early so it can be out there early. But
Okay, yeah, I'm
next
gonna throw
week,
something special.
Tuesday, what time you get off, Cos?
Uh, I think it's 11, but you know what? I think we got crossover next week, so
I'm saying I can get on
I'm
with you and just politic
be
with
off.
you verbally until you get to the crib.
Yeah. We good. Y'all, yeah. We what I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
Let Omar.
I think I might I'm not sure. I know by Friday. I know by Friday, if not tomorrow.
Well, tell
No. And
Daryl
if tomorrow,
Cosmon.
I
Bruh,
know.
Tell Daryl Cosmon. That's my other brother.
y'all got each
Tell
other
him.
email
Matter
and
of
phone
fact,
number.
I want you and Daryl Cosmon. So tell
Well,
Daryl
that's a lot of pressure.
Cosmon. So
That's
I'm gonna get with you. So you reach out to him so I can get Daryl Cosmon in there earlier, and then both of y'all could get in once you get off from work too. And I
Listen,
can have both of y'all in there to create a game.
that's gonna be
listen.
pressure.
Bet,
That's a
bet.
lot of
All right,
listen. That's a
I
that's a
bet.
lot. That's a lot of light in one weight.
Cosmon an Indian too?
Well, I mean, you are what you are. You dig what I'm talking about?
Is he
You can't.
standing on it?
Yeah, no, I'm not sure that everybody is indigenous
Okay.
Yeah,
to
not
create a game.
everybody is
Because
indigenous though, bro.
my thing is also there's a higher purpose than that. Because you're not gonna take your nationality to heaven with you.
Big facts.
Ain't none of that Israelite shit getting in heaven.
Big facts.
Arguing over no God, no Lord, no none of that's getting into the higher heavens. None of it.
Big
So
facts.
till you purge the even your personal identity of who you think you is, you can't rise. You still
Let's let
Right.
testifying to this shit down
all right.
here.
Let's let Omar get in here, man. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Omar.
Hey,
Hey,
but
look,
Hold on. Hold on.
Let
oh,
it let's get it.
so I'm
no,
about
no,
to
no, no,
talk to
no, no,
you,
no, no, no,
A1.
no, 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 no,
No.
no,
I
no,
want to
no.
let Omar.
If hold on real quick. I appreciate it, A1. Yo, OTK. If you're not gonna be too long, I give you the floor, brother. Go ahead.
No, bro. No, bro. I was just about to ad lib what A1 said. That was a good
Go
question.
ahead, brother.
If
Go
they
ahead. I'll
was
mute back out.
Indians,
I'll mute out.
if
Oh
they
yeah,
was
I
American
ain't.
Indians, I was just telling them that was a good question. My bad. Go ahead, bro. No, that's all I was saying.
Shit, he ain't got to be though. Shit, you can still interview him. You can do whatever you want.
I appreciate
Tuesday
OTK.
your
And
night.
hold on. But before I say what I gotta say, I want to make sure that I'm understood. I'm not I'm not trying to go to war with Cosmon. I'm not trying to go to war with OTK. I just want to establish my point just to say that I know Cosmon said what he said, OTK said what he said, but I think everything just got mixed up with a state of confusion. But I just want to reiterate is I majority sided on what these brothers both sided. So just let me drop some sources. Let me drop a couple of points, and I'll try to get to it as quick as possible. And remember, I'm not as so eloquently spoken as these brothers. I'm rough around the edges, but it is what
What
it
you trying to
is.
prove, bro?
I'm just trying to prove
Yeah. And you got
the
sources. I
topic.
respect that. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, hold
I
on, hold on,
respect that.
hold on, hold on. Let me address Cosmon's question. So, Cosmon, that was a good question. What am I trying to prove? I'm Cosmon. I want to let it be known. I'm not trying to disprove you. I'm not trying to disprove OTK. I just want to put into context these terms that we throw around and a little bit more. and all I need is maybe 3 minutes of my bad. Because I said I ain't uninterrupted time. At least a good 3 minutes. If I could be allotted that, you know. Um,
Hell
so let
yeah,
me
you
dive.
got it, bro. Hell yeah, you got it, bro. You
I
got it.
appreciate OTK.
You
Thank you, brother
got it.
OTK. And like I said, th- I'm not sitting on stage to go to war with y'all because I think we're agreeing on a lot of things, but like I said, when we're dealing with the Coliseum,
Right,
hold on.
right, right,
Gloves are off, but gloves are off
right,
in a good way. When,
right,
when,
right,
when we when we dealing with the fucking Coliseum, you know what I'm
right,
saying? I
right,
respect
right.
what my brothers Cosmo say. I respect what my
Mm-hmm.
brothers OTK say. But I think where we got lost into dialogue and transition is y'all probably
Uh,
misunderstood what I was saying. So, like I
mm.
said, I just want to be allotted a quick 3 minutes uninterrupted, and then I'll land my plane and go to what I mean, what I'm about to
Bro,
pull
you
up.
got another 3 minutes. You already had two interrupted, and you got another three, bro. Go ahead.
No, nigga,
You're
no,
not
nigga,
good
no,
at not
nigga,
interrupting OTK.
no, nigga. No, no, no,
OTK,
no,
you
no. I love
horrible at not
OTK.
interrupting.
No, I love OTK. I love it,
Hold
brother.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on.
because he keep going right, and all. That's interrupting too, because it's
This
only one
nigga
mic.
throwing all kind of jabs as he talking, right?
Yeah, you just over here, right, over people. It's only one mic.
Go ahead, Omar. You
That's
got
inter-
it, bro. Ain't nobody gonna interrupt you, Omar. Go ahead, bro. You got it, bro.
Thank you, OTK. I'm gonna dive into it real quick.
Go
So
ahead.
let's really quickly pull up reparations. Reparations are actions, financial payments, or policy
You
changes.
sharing the source? Do we need to pull reparation up while you explaining it?
Well, if
A1, can you pull reparation up on the
No,
screen
no,
while
let
my
Omar
brother
stay on the
Omar?
screen.
no, no,
He'll
my,
never
my,
get to go. I swear to God.
hold on,
No.
hold on, hold on,
Shit,
hold on, hold on,
everybody
hold
need
on,
to
hold on,
read the
hold on.
definition of reparation. We don't need to take his word for it.
Right.
You know what? You know what? I agree with that.
All
A1,
right then,
pull
bro.
up.
That's all I'm asking A1 to do, bro. What the fuck?
I hold on. I didn't disagree with you, OTK. I just asked
All right.
A1, A1 if A1 can pull up the AI overview of reparations.
AI
And
overview?
yeah,
The AI
brother,
overview. Okay.
brother, I'm sorry I have to use this robotic shit. We can go into something more refined, but the thing is I don't want to go into a fucking whole long diatribe, or not diatribe.
That's what's about
Stop
to
it.
happen,
Correct me. What is
man.
it called?
They gonna keep moving the
Uh
goalposts with
Stop it.
I know that y'all
They
niggas
gonna
know what the
interrupt
fuck I'm
and keep
talking
making
about.
you mad.
We don't
Thank you.
actually.
But
This is the whole point. I asked
Just let
you,
me
hold
let me
on,
what
finish.
point are
hold
you
on,
trying
hold
to make?
on, hold on, no, brothers.
Bubba,
I do have.
we love
Listen,
you, bro.
I know you do. I do have enough love and respect for. I do have enough love and respect for OTK, and I do have
Okay,
enough
I got the
love
screen
and
sharing up
respect.
for
I do.
reparations.
Hold on. I do have enough love and respect for Cosmon to where what I'm reading, I can
Oh, here we
pause and
go.
y'all. I can pause. No, there we go.
There
The
we go.
AI
There we go.
overview.
Go ahead, read it.
There we
You
go.
got the floor.
Go
Read
ahead.
it.
There we go.
Read.
Come on,
It's
OTK. Don't
funny.
don't don't
I'm over
don't
here
don't
practicing
don't do me
card
like that,
tricks on
brother.
y'all.
My bag. I was in my Israelite voice. Read.
I was I wasn't being funny with y'all, brother. Respectfully, come on, OTK. Come on, brother. I didn't do that
Go
to you,
ahead.
brother.
Can you see it?
It's the same goddamn overview I pulled up. So let's start
My
here
bad.
first.
My
That's
bad.
the
Oh,
point,
man.
right?
I love you, bro. Ooh.
The making
Can
of
you
a
blow it
man.
up so I can read it? If you
Blow
want
it
me
up,
to read it,
Simone.
I'll read it. Matter of fact, let me cut my TV on so I can see
Brother,
it bigger.
this is supposed
I'll
to be
read it if you want me to read it, bro.
Man,
Yo,
from the moment
a
you started,
a
they
one,
ain't let
a
you get
one,
nothing
a
out.
one, a one. Can you please take control,
Yeah,
Come on,
because when
man,
you
because
please,
I'm
first
brother?
saving
started,
Barry.
first thing
I ain't
put
even
And
this
I
say
hate to
whole
say that. No, no,
first
no,
thing
no.
put
I'm
you
not talking to
on
you,
the schedule of
Cosmo.
the
I'm not
next
talking to you,
podcast next
Cosmo.
Tuesday for
I'm,
5 minutes. Then you
this
gave him the
is.
floor and let
Let
him
me
go and say
go.
something else.
Let
You
me
still
go,
ain't
My
got to
man.
make
bad,
no
A1,
point.
man. My bad,
We
A1.
like 20,
I
15
love
minutes in
Omar,
the end.
man. Omar done did
OTK,
this to me
I
many
OTK
love
a
you
got to
too,
be
brother.
different, bro. He
I
got to
love
be
you
over there
too.
on
But
the mic.
OTK, I love you too. But you gotta let me cook. And let me go. Let's go.
You want
Okay.
me to read it?
So no, nigga, I'ma read it, nigga.
OTK, come on, man. He ain't
Oh,
getting,
my
he ain't
fault.
getting
I
Yeah,
thought
nowhere.
you was
nigga.
asking fucking A1 to read it, bro.
I'm gonna put your monkey ass in a goddamn TP, nigga.
We just need. Can you, OTK, just mute up.
No,
Just mute up.
you know,
Look at your watch and wait
those are
3 minutes
jokes.
till you come off that joint, man.
I'm joking, and he knows that. So just let me go, OTK.
I love
Cosmo didn't say
Omar,
nothing,
man.
so I'll let you too, brother. Let me go right quick. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're breaking it down. Reparations are actions, financial payments, or policy changes designed to redress historical injustices and systematic harms, such as slavery, colonialism, and some systematic disincrimination about providing rehabilitation, restitution, which y'all said too. I got to give you y'all props too. Formal apology. So now we need the formal apology to what? Affected communities. While primary focus is on Black Americans in the U.S., reparations also apply. Fuck the other groups. I'm specifically focused on what I said. So hold on. Let's drop down. Let's drop down. That was reparations. Now, what did the other brother say? Restoration. Let's go into that. To restore or restoration is the act of returning something to its original slash former slash or unimpaired condition, position, or state. It involves repairing, rebuilding, or renewing items, systems, or health, such as the restoration of a painting. We're not talking about painting. Building, we're talking about building. Not dinner work, but also implies returning stolen property or restoring peace. Now, let's drop down.
Thank you.
This
Exactly,
is
bro.
hold on. I got one more. I got
Exactly.
one more. I'm almost done.
We gotta go
I'm,
to another
I'm,
one.
no. Brother, let me finish. I didn't cut
So
y'all off, brother.
No,
Hold
you
on.
was
I
Omar,
didn't
you
doing
cut
good. We
y'all
everything
not
off.
right.
I'm
cutting
I
you
was
off,
almost
bro.
done. I'm
We not
almost,
cutting you off.
wait,
We
wait,
not cutting you
You
off,
uh,
are.
brother. We
You
not
cutting them
cutting
off
you
and
I'm
then
off.
you not
almost,
cutting them off.
I'm almost done.
Y'all think
No,
I'm
y'all
no.
slick.
almost done.
No, we not.
So,
Don't take that as a sign of cutting them off, man. No,
It
we like,
is
yeah.
though, and
Go
I'm
ahead
trying
to
to
your another
teach you
one.
that. No, you need to learn that that is a sign of cutting him off, and
No, I
you
don't
trying
need
to
to
tell me the
learn
other way.
nothing,
I'm
bro. I
trying to
don't
get.
need to learn nothing.
Yes,
Omar
you
need to
do.
learn that when
Yes, you
somebody
do.
talking, he need to be able
you
to
know
have
what?
two
No,
ears
no,
so he
no,
can
no,
listen
no.
to what somebody else
A1,
is saying
It's
A1,
while
not your
he's
A1,
ear. Why
talking.
A1,
does he need two
A1,
ears?
A1,
It's not.
Yeah, like
It's
ain't
his
nobody
A1.
ear.
No,
cutting
no,
them
no, no, no,
off.
no, no.
Cutting
OTK,
them off would
OTK,
not be agreeing with
OT,
him. We was agreeing with
O,
him.
No, cutting him off
A1.
OTK,
to agree with him.
O,
That's still cutting him
OTK,
off. That's part of the problem.
OTK.
That you think
Oh,
that's not cutting people off.
oh, so agreeing with somebody is cutting them off?
Yes. Why don't you get
How?
that,
How?
bro?
OTK,
I talk to some.
OTK.
I know there are other
All
people
I
who
need
you
is
know that agree
25
with me,
seconds.
and I know you won't have to
OTK,
go far to find
OTK.
them. I think
So,
maybe
so,
they
so I
can,
can add one.
because I don't want you to argue, fall out with me about it. But I think if they hit you with it,
No, 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 no,
if
no,
they're
no,
not
no,
involved, you'll
no, no,
take it
no.
different. I don't
A1,
want to say the
A1,
wrong thing.
A1,
So
A1, A1. I do gotta say because you know I'm I'm not the nigga that called a tea kettle black. I did cut off A1, not A1, my bad, Slacky. I did cut off OTK and Cosmo while they was speaking quite a few times, so I don't mind the dialogue. All I just want is another 25 seconds to finish what I was going to bring out, and then we can dialogue,
Actually
and then
was
we can
ad
cut.
libbing with you, bro. Go ahead.
And,
You
and
teaching right now,
I
bro.
I I agree, OTK, and I don't just give me 25 more seconds uninterrupted, and then we can go into a dialogue to where we can have an open conversation respectfully. Thank you, I appreciate it, OTK. Okay, so now that I wrote that, now that I did read reparations into restoration or to restore. Now let's jump down. Is reparations the same thing as restoration? So if somebody want to pull that up in the AI overview, and like I said, I, I don't want to go on a 5 minute, 10 minute diatribe. I want to make these quick, precise, pertaining to our dialogue. So if somebody or who got control of the screen sharing, put, is reparations the same thing as restoration? And then I'll read it.
What are you saying about it? Are you saying they are or they
No,
aren't?
no, no, no. Nigga, they're not the same thing.
Okay,
Okay, then.
that's all we
All
want
right.
to know, bro. That's all we asking you is a
I'm gonna read
question.
it.
You
I'm
ain't
I'm 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 I'm
damn,
I'm 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 I'm
damn,
I'm gonna
bro.
read it. I'm gonna read it. So the thing is, do y'all
This
take my
is
word on reading
restitution
it, or
and
do
restoration, bro. Hey, I just want you to know this is in law. Restitution is the
no
restoration. So is this what you want?
that
Pull up. I just want to
no,
make sure, bro.
no. I wanted reparations and restoration to restore something.
Okay, reparation and restoration.
Hold on.
Correct.
Hold on. Let me
One
just
with
ask
an S
real
and
quick.
one with a B. Yeah, yeah.
Are
Okay.
No,
All right, bro.
I want
This
reparations
to.
nigga.
No, no,
and
no, 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 no. I'm
restoration
gonna read it.
the
I'm
same
gonna
thing?
no. Cosmon, can I read it, brother?
Hold on. I just read it. Are
Fight,
reparations
you fighting,
No, brother.
Omar.
It was
You
my
fighting,
turn to
Omar.
speak,
Keep
brother.
fighting.
No, no, brother. Cosmon, respectfully, I didn't. I let y'all niggas cook for God. I timed it when I came on
No,
here.
hey, Omar,
Y'all,
Omar, you good. Calm down, Omar. We
it,
not fighting with you. We just trying to
well,
find out what you
I just
call
want to fucking read it,
reparations and restitution. Calm down, bro. We about to pull up the definitions. Calm down, Omar. Because
nigga.
you
I just
making
read the
A1,
goddamn
but hold up
definition.
though. You making it look like we cutting you off, bro, when we asking you questions so we can get a general understanding on what
Respectfully,
you're
y'all are
saying,
cutting me
bro.
off.
That's
Yeah, they
all.
are.
Respectfully,
That's
And
all,
y'all,
he
Omar.
y'all
see that he cutting you off.
respectfully,
All
y'all
right.
are
Once you go
cutting me
back
So
and
off.
watch
now the definition up on the
No, nigga,
screen.
I'm not done
He's
reading.
still
Yo,
doing it.
OTK,
He
what
is
you
boy,
doing?
he is terrible. Where is Humble at? This nigga's terrible.
Oh no, I was
Yo,
about to read.
OTK,
He's
Oh my
no,
still
I'm
bad, Omar.
OTK. I'm
Omar.
I
all.
can't even say that to him, bro. I don't there's nothing to
Oh
say.
my bad, Omar. I was about to read. I was about to read the screen, bro. My
No,
bad. I
he
was about to
wants
read
you to
for you,
mute up
my brother.
until he
I was
says
about to
I
read the
land my plane.
definition. That's all. Thousand pardon. I was
He
about to
does
read the
not want
definition,
your
bro.
help. He keeps asking
Thank
you to mute for every reason. He don't want you to agree. He don't want you to read. He don't want your
all
help.
I
He don't want you to ask a question till he finished. He's
thank you,
if he led with, I
thank
just
you,
need three
A1.
minutes uninterrupted.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
the 3 minutes.
All
Damn,
right,
I got
man.
interrupted.
All right,
Goddamn.
At
bet,
this
man.
Hold,
point, this
hold,
Bet,
is
bet,
comedy.
the
bet.
fine,
At this
the
point, this is
bitch
comedy
from
because we
fine.
all are like adults and we got kids.
Hold on,
Like, so that's
hold
why
on.
it's
Hey,
just
A1, A1. This the OTK. Them fine. Them kings in the line. Them kings. The nigga didn't cut me off about 50, 11 times.
a 3 minute point to bring
You
you in
got
the
me.
mix.
Hey,
Okay, I'm
you got
almost
me.
done. I'm
Yeah.
almost
Hey,
done. I'm
Omar, you
almost
I
got
done.
me on
apologize
that
to the
one.
people at home.
You
Maybe
got
they're
me on that
enjoying it.
one,
I don't know.
Omar.
I'm
You
not.
got me. You
I'm
got me.
really the anticipation is killing me because I really want to know what he's gonna say. It should never. And he's agreeing with me. He's driving home the point that I was making.
Yeah.
So I would
My
love
bad.
Exactly.
to be able to go ahead and
Omar,
finish
Exactly.
got
this out.
So so if y'all notice, I started off with reparations. Then I segued over into restoration. So now we finna do a compare and contrast. Let's go. Let's go. So is reparations this? Is reparations the same thing as restoration? Okay, let's answer the question. I'll be quick. Restoration, reparations and restorations they are related concepts. Focus on addressing past wrongs, but they are not the same thing. In a legal and restorative justice context, reparations is the broader, overarching concepts slash an umbrella term. It's an umbrella term that includes restitution, returning what was lost, compensation, damages, rehabilitation, satisfaction, apology, truth seeking, and guarantees of non-repetition. So in order us to get it, they're gonna have to give something up. We're gonna have to gain something tangible. I never argued that. But one of the key components is guarantee of non-repetition. So A1 brought up a very important point. I agree with damn near everything A1 said. And you know what? Cosmon, you landed some good points. I agree with a lot of things you said. OTK, I agree with a lot of things you said. But I wanted to make sure that we break down these key components of reparations, restoration, and then the difference between them, or if they're the same. I think I proved my point. I'm gonna mute out so the other brothers can speak. Told you I was gonna be quick.
All right, that was really pointless. I just, you my dog, but that whole shit was pointless. We know restitution and restoration, reparations and restoration are not the same, right? We know that they kind of got something to do with each other. But like you're saying, one is an action, one is the outcome. But you want to set the outcome up first.
Cosmo, who should get it then?
Only
Let's be direct. Let's not run. Let's not run. Who should get it? Who should get it?
I just told you.
Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead again, brother.
Who did I tell you?
Say it again so we clear.
I said the American Indian should get it in America first. We're not even worried about, I don't even care if anybody else gets it. It's not my thing.
Cosmon. I didn't disagree with that point. I didn't. Now, my next question. Listen. I
want to listen.
That's not fair.
No, do them how they did you. Do them how they did you, Omar. Go ahead.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna.
You know what? I'm not going. No. Cosmon, I'm not going. Cosmon, I'm not going to do that to you, brother. I'm just going to lead out, Cosmon. Cosmon, I'm not going to do that.
Okay, well, don't do it. Don't do
God
it.
damn it, Cosmon. Nigga, I was just getting ready to say Salaki. I'm going to mute out.
Don't let him off easy, Omar. Get him, Omar. Don't let him off easy.
Yeah, don't let him get your Remember, I love this shit.
No. Brother, Cosmon. God damn it, nigga. I was just getting ready to say, nigga, I was getting ready to give you the floor.
We heard you, nigga. I'm just saying that they got something to do with each other. That shit is pointless. What the fuck we talking about? We understand that. We just brought up the definitions. And the most important part about all this reparations in America is the first thing is you gotta be an American Indian.
Nigga, I never said that. Cosmon. And Cosmon,
what you said. I'm saying
Cosmon. No, nigga, I agree with you.
I don't care if you agreeing.
But you didn't answer my question.
I don't need your applause.
Man, no, nigga, you gotta answer my question too, Cosmon. No, Cosmon. No. Hey, yo, A1. Mute this nigga respectfully, and that's out of love because I love you.
Respectfully.
Or can I answer my question? I just want to ask a question.
Respectfully,
But
respectfully.
Nigga,
hold up. Hey,
nigga,
Omar,
can I? No, man. Y'all niggas,
we gave you 3
y'all
Yeah, you
minutes.
brothers.
stop
Omar,
acting
hold
so
on,
niggerish,
Omar.
man.
Nigga, first of
Okay,
all,
you
nigga,
can't
I didn't
ask a
say no
question.
niggers.
Omar,
The fuck out of
Both of
here.
Omar,
you acting niggery
hold
as
up,
fuck.
Omar,
Calm
I am
down.
hold
kind
up.
of, hey,
Bro,
yo, I
Calm
am
if
kind
you
of
down.
want to
niggerish.
have,
I
if
am
you
That's
kind
want
it.
of
to have a
Calm
niggerish kind of.
down.
conversation,
Calm down.
Omar,
Breathe.
if you
Count
want
to
to have a
10.
conversation back and forth where we
Man, y'all
ask
niggas want,
questions and
y'all
You
then,
ain't
won't
no
answer
hold
big
up,
my
ass nigga.
Omar,
questions
You ain't
though.
no big dog.
Omar, hold up, bro.
Watch out
Hold
now.
Get
up.
the fuck
We
out of
just heard A1. I just heard
Cosmo,
A1
Cosmo.
talk
All that,
shit to
Hold on,
me
hold on, hold
about
on,
letting you
OTK,
finish.
all that
Hey,
arguing.
OTK,
Omar,
OTK,
hold up.
OTK, OTK, OTK. You
Bro,
let
let's
me
have a
address Cosmo.
conversation though. Omar, let's
Nigga,
have a
Yeah, that's
no,
what you
conversation.
this
do.
nigga just said I'm not no fucking. You know what? You know
No,
what?
You
cool
gotta
out.
be.
Go
Don't
ahead,
curse,
brothers.
bro.
Go ahead, brothers.
Yeah, look,
Go
look,
ahead,
Salaki,
Roddy,
brothers.
man. Why
Go
is you
ahead.
Salaki,
Go
screaming?
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Salaki.
ahead.
What
Go
you
Omar,
ahead. Go
screaming
ahead.
Omar,
for, man?
Go
Omar.
ahead.
Calm
Go ahead.
down, bro.
Go ahead.
Calm down,
I
Omar.
apologize, Cosmo, if I came across the wrong way. You
No,
see how that
you
work,
need to
Cosmo?
You
apologize
You
to
got
see how that work,
OTK
yourself.
talking about
Cosmo?
Salaki.
Hey,
You see
bro.
how
Salaki.
that work? You
Yeah,
see how
Yeah,
that work,
Shalaki,
nigga?
bro.
You see how that
Shalaki.
work,
okay, so
nigga?
let
You
A1
see how that work,
Apologize to
let
nigga?
yourself, bro.
But,
Apologize to yourself
but don't,
and your
but don't
family who
say
you around, bro. Shalaki, because
no,
we
no, no,
really
no,
ain't
no,
talking
no,
that
no,
much
no, man.
shit.
I
We
need to
really
address
ain't
something that
doing
he
nothing
said.
for you to be that irate,
Man, brother,
Omar.
man, y'all
Yeah,
Omar.
niggas,
you so
man.
mad about.
I'm sitting
The
up.
thing is,
No, nigga,
Omar,
I'm agreeing with y'all. The
Okay,
fuck
so
is y'all
what
we
talking
not
you
about?
mad
saying that
about?
you're not,
What you mad at?
Omar.
Because y'all
Omar,
niggas
we're
ain't
not
answering
saying
my
that you're
question.
not. We're not
Bitch,
saying
I
that you're
can't even
not,
get a thought out.
Omar. What we saying is if you're talking during the same time we're talking,
God, man, these niggas,
things cannot be heard, bro. That's why A1 told me
man,
let
y'all
you
niggas
get
ain't
it out.
over talk. Y'all over. It's hold on, respectfully, brother.
Saying
Yeah,
y'all
I did do that
Let's
earlier.
be
Yes,
honest.
yes,
As soon as
yes.
I
I
said
did do that
something,
earlier,
nigga, I
bro.
got interrupted. I got interrupted.
Yes,
Goddamn, like
yes.
10 times.
Yes, I did do that. I did do that, Omar, and I
Man,
apologize
you
for
know
that.
what? I'm
Salaki.
not gonna interrupt. I'm
Salaki.
not gonna
Hey,
interrupt y'all,
hold
brothers.
up.
Go
I'm
ahead. Go
saying
ahead. I'm not gonna
Salaki,
interrupt y'all.
bro. I'm saying Salaki. I'm saying Salaki for interrupting you earlier, bro. A1 brought that to my attention. Even though I wasn't interrupting you in a bad way, I was just adding on to add on for you to keep building. He said that, yo, that's a form of interrupting. He said that, and I agree with that, Omar, for real, bro. So we let you talk, bro. So now Cosmo was talking. If you don't agree with it, just hold it, bro. And I put this on everything I love. I ain't
Or
even got to go after Cosmo. You can go
we can
back in, bro, but
no,
just
we can
hold it
build.
in because you know what I mean. Because now it's gonna look like it's one sided. Because A1 just stopped me and Cosmo from interjecting with
I'm
you,
a, I'm
but now you
I'm gonna
just
take these fucking
interjecting and
headphones
jumping
off.
in with
I'm gonna
us.
take these
So now,
headphones
how
off.
is that gonna look? Make
I tried to have
A1
these
look?
headphones off, but these shits
I'm
is
just
stupid.
saying though,
Piss me
how
off.
is that gonna make A1 look?
It raised my voice. It raised my voice to make it seem like I'm yelling. Let me take these stupid ass headphones off.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with yelling, man. Dog, listen, we come from
No,
yelling ass people, dog.
no, 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 man.
Anybody
I
who
want
tell
y'all,
you to keep
I
your
want y'all
voice
niggas to
silent,
understand me,
dog,
man.
you better watch them. My grandmama used to yell from the bottom of the road, and we could hear at the top of the road.
I
You
wanted
feel?
Cosmo.
No, we
I
come
wanted
from loud
Cosmo.
people, so
I wanted Cosmo to answer my question.
all right.
I had one
You
more.
gonna let them answer it without cutting them off?
Well, first,
Yes or
I
no?
gotta be able to answer.
You
Listen,
listen. I
y'all.
was talking. I was in the middle of talking. You cut me
Yeah, he
off.
was in the middle of talking, bro, and you cut him
But
off. Oh my,
listen, no,
for
no,
real.
no, 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 no,
Okay, because
no,
okay, why
Cosmo.
do you want to stagnate the conversation? What? Okay, what are you asking so important, brother? Go ahead.
So we've already established what you said about about the native people. You know, the people that look like me and you. We've already established. Should they get it? We've established that yes. Now, Cosmo. My question, specifically speaking. the goddamn nigga that came off the slave boat, the nigga who came off the slave boat, not the indentured. Oh my god.
What about him?
Story.
What about him, bro?
I didn't interrupt y'all. Thank you,
We didn't
Cosmo.
interrupt you.
So
What about him?
no, he is interrupting. OTK is interrupting.
My bad. I was just laughing.
What about these
man.
niggas on the boat? What about them?
Hold on. So thank you, OTK. Thank you for digressing. So specifically, without laughing, Cosmo, I'm not talking about the niggas that look like me and you that was already here. I'm talking about the niggas that got put on the slave ship that came over here that since the beginning of the slavery, who actually built this country with hold on, who built, god damn it, man, who built this country along with the people that you saying that we are and the people I'm saying that we are too. Both of us, the people who fucking shed blood, who built this country, who got mixed in. Hold on, because we already established that the people that you said, Cosmo, did I not say that they didn't deserve it? I said they did deserve it. Now the people that I'm talking about, do them niggas not deserve it either?
No, they got a different gripe. They can't. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that they can't.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen.
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you sound dumb.
You gonna let him finish? Omar, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Omar,
man, just
you
slow
gonna
down.
Let him finish, Omar?
Hold on, I
Be
got
for
this.
real, Omar. Come on, man.
First of all, you dig what I'm talking about? No, they don't deserve the same reparations that we get, restorations that we get. No. The whole idea that they built the country right alongside American Indians is a fabrication of white supremacist talking point. It's not, in fact, true. You dig what I'm saying? They have a different gripe with the different people. Do they deserve reparations of their own for whatever they went through? Yes. But are you going to get it from the United States? And
I'm cutting you off now. I'm cutting you off, Cosmo. I'm cutting you off. Yeah, I am.
Omar, stop, bro.
No. I want to hear from A1. A1, yo, Cosmo. We're gonna have to go to war against that. We gonna go to war on that.
Different people with a different right.
Listen, Cosmo. Me, you, OTK, and whatever nigga that agrees with that sentiment, we're gonna go to war. We're gonna go to war with that. Respectfully, brother. Respect. No, Cosmo. You know what kind of war I'm talking about. I'm talking about nigga information.
You can't intellectually battle with me. You're unequipped.
Yeah.
We gonna see, nigga. We gonna see, nigga. We gonna go to war on that. Because nigga, you wrong. You wrong, Cosmo. You wrong. Nigga, we gonna go to war on that. No, nigga. Y'all niggas cut me off. And what did I do? I muted out for long. Listen.
What's your gripe?
Get out of my way, man. Yo, until A1 mutes my mic or tell me to shut the fuck up, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas interrupting me.
You good, y'all
niggas.
I don't care if you want to act like a sissy all you want to. You can't stand there like a man and have a conversation. You want to be a little broad. If that's what you want to do, go ahead, brother.
Yo, Cosmo, respectfully, y'all, hold on, not OT, hold on. Matter of fact, no. I'm gonna box both of y'all niggas in. Both of y'all niggas was acting like hoes. Both of y'all niggas acting like hoes by cutting me the fuck off. Nigga, I let y'all
playing the world's smallest violin for you.
Yo. I let both of y'all niggas cook uninterrupted, and as soon as I got 8 seconds into my dialogue, I got cut off fucking over 10
No,
times.
bro.
So who's acting like a
Let
hoe?
you
No,
finish,
no,
bro.
no, 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 no. Who's acting
No,
like
we
a
let
hoe?
you
No,
finish,
no, no, no,
man.
no, 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 no. I'm not talking to you, OTK. I'm talking to Cosmon. This nigga told me I'm acting like a girl. I'm acting
Yeah,
like a
you acting
sissy.
like a girl right now.
No,
Yeah,
nigga, no,
man.
no, both of y'all
I'm
niggas is
saying,
hoes. Both of
man,
y'all niggas, no, no,
you
no, I'm not
doing
gonna
a
say both of
little,
y'all
you
niggas is
doing a
hoes.
little
Both of y'all niggas,
feministic
both of y'all,
ways,
Hey, do
though,
you see the
bro.
screen?
both of
You see
y'all
the
niggas is acting like hoes too,
Yeah,
nigga.
Hey, can
Y'all
you see
niggas
the
acting like
screen?
hoes. We gonna battle the
Hey, look at my
information, nigga.
yeah.
screen.
We gonna
Hey,
battle the information,
but you
nigga.
the
I'm
one
saying
who
what
We
acting
girls
gonna
do.
go to war
Look
feministic
at
now.
my
right
We gonna
now,
go to war.
man.
We gonna go to war with the
What?
information, nigga.
What you
We
want to
gonna
go to
go to
war
war with the
with, bro?
information.
You
We
don't
gonna go
got
Hey,
to
what
war
you
with the
want to go to
information.
war with?
No, no,
Hey,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on,
no, no, no,
Cosmo.
no,
Hey,
no.
hey, hold on.
you
I see
already
y'all
lost.
sentiment. I see y'all sentiment. I
Hey,
see y'all
Hey,
hey,
sentiment.
listen.
you should read the
Hey,
42
listen.
Y'all
laws.
Right?
That
A1 is right
don't
you
type
here.
of
already
abo.
lost this for.
Y'all the type of abo niggas that think that
No,
the
I'm not
goddamn nigga
Habo.
that the
I'm
nigga that
American
get off the
Indian.
goddamn slave ship and serve
Yeah.
servitude just as long as
Do
what
you
y'all
do you
niggas
want to
did.
debate that?
Nigga,
Do
you
you
a
want to
fuck.
debate
Yo,
that?
yo, 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 yo,
Damn,
yo,
listen.
yo.
I'm looking
Listen,
for a
I
debate
debate
on
both of
this
y'all
channel,
niggas by
bro.
myself. I debate
Listen,
both of y'all
I'm
niggas by
saying,
myself.
man,
I
how
cook
the
both
fuck
of
can
y'all
I be
niggas.
the
I
only
will cook.
nigga?
I will cook.
I'm
I will
saying,
cook both of
Yo,
y'all
you one of
niggas.
them
No,
Africans.
man. No, it's
You
war
debate
now.
with
It's war now.
Africans
No, nigga,
for
fuck
I
Africans.
am
No, no,
only
no, no,
dude.
Cosmo. No, Cosmo. You heard what I said before. OTK, you heard what I said before. Nigga, fuck Africans. Nigga.
So
Fuck the
that's
guy.
I'm not
Fuck
saying that.
Africans. We ain't
Shout out
talking
to the
about Africans.
Africans, man.
Hold up,
No,
hold
no,
up, whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa,
nigga.
whoa, hold up,
Fuck them
Cosmon,
niggas.
Cosmon.
Osman is not saying that. We do not
Did
Who's
he just
old?
say fuck
Who's
Africans?
old?
Omar Muhammad, and we do not
Hold
Who's
support
up,
old?
Lydia
Cosmon.
James
Restitution,
or
restitution, and reparations. I battle both of y'all niggas. You know,
salute to the Africans.
Hold up, Omar. Did you just say fuck Africans, Omar?
African saved your bitch ass, nigga.
Hold up, hold
Ain't
up.
you supposed to be an
I'm just
Israelite?
trying to find out.
Yeah, nigga,
fuck
you
Fuck.
niggas
Hamites.
ran into
Fuck
Africa.
Hamites. Fuck
Hoe ass
Hey,
Hamites.
no,
ran
you
into
say
Africa,
fuck
Fuck
nigga.
Hamites.
Africans?
Hamites saved your ass.
Fuck Hamites. Fuck Hamites.
Hamites.
You know what I'm
Them
saying?
Hamites saved
You know
your
what I'm
life.
saying?
Huh?
Yeah, nigga, wouldn't be no Israel without Africa, nigga. Saved your
Hey,
life,
A1, that jacket fly.
nigga.
That jacket for sale,
Keep
A1?
your lips up.
That
Say
jacket on
shit
the
about
market,
Africa, nigga.
A1?
And then your God say that Egypt is he the God of Egypt. He from Egypt.
A1, that jacket on the market?
He
You
gonna
know
Nigga,
say
I
it.
can
nigga,
get
pull
you
the
one,
scripture.
man. You know I'm
Pull
a
the
plug.
scripture, nigga. No, nigga, pull the scripture, nigga. Pull the scripture, nigga.
Hey, listen, I'm just about to save you some
Your
money.
God,
No. I'm
You just
talking to
saved me some
Cosmo. Pull the
apparel.
scripture, nigga.
your
I,
God say he from Egypt, nigga.
No, nigga, no, you didn't say that,
Yeah, he
nigga.
did.
You lying.
I just
You
send you
lying,
some
nigga.
money on
You wanna
Cash
You
bet?
App,
lying.
and you
You
just send me
lying.
some
You
apparel, all
lying.
right?
You
What
wanna
about
bet?
the drugstore? We gonna get
I'm
that
about
to
to
the
have a
drugstore.
t-shirt raffle tomorrow. If you
You
want
one
to
of
get
We
you
in
gonna get
too.
we
But
gonna get
yeah,
that to the drugs, Cosmo.
yeah, you a drug.
We gonna get that to the
I,
drugs.
Yeah, we can get
You
back
a
to that.
drug,
You
nigga.
one.
You
I'm
a
saying
drug.
you
You
one.
a drug.
You
You a
for
one.
drug.
real, for
You
real.
a drug. You a
Who?
drug. You a drug.
Prove it. You a drug.
John Nation.
Hey,
You a
yo,
drug.
Omar,
We'll put your ideology against my
Omar,
ideology,
Omar,
nigga.
Omar,
No, nigga, it's
That's
war
your
Omar.
now. No,
ideology.
nigga, it's
Hold up.
war now.
Hey,
It's war.
Cosmon,
It's
watch
war.
this,
It's war.
Cosmon.
No, I don't want to
Watch
hear
this.
it. I
Hey,
don't want to hear it no
Cosmon,
more.
Cosmon,
I
watch this,
tried to
creator
build
gang.
with
Hey, OG,
where
OG
y'all niggas is
Cosmon,
coming
watch
from.
this.
It's
Hey,
war
Omar,
now. It's war. It's
Omar,
war. It's
chill out,
war. No,
Omar.
nigga, it's
You say
war.
you want
It's
war.
war
All right,
now. It's
Omar.
war.
Well, calm
All right.
down, bro.
It's
So
war. It's
Calm
war.
what's the
down so
It's
we
move,
war,
can
nigga?
nigga.
find out what it's war about.
Not
We
physical.
about to
Hold on.
find out
Hold
right
on.
now.
Hold on.
What's the
Omar,
Hold
motherfucking
on, because
move?
calm down,
hold on,
bro.
listen.
How you doing?
I'm trying to
No,
declare.
no, no, no.
I'm trying to
How about
declare.
taking a
I'm
for the
trying to
upkeep.
declare war. I'm talking.
No, but
I'm
hold
talking
up,
about as
hold
far as
up.
the information.
What? Fuck your war.
No, but
I
for the
You
yeah.
just like the
well,
white
fuck your
man.
war,
You ain't no
nigga.
better than the white man.
No,
You a
no, 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 no,
cracker
no,
just
no, no.
like
You love the
you a
nigga
cracker
Cosmo.
and
You love the
just
white.
Hey,
You
your
love the
war
white man.
sound like
You
a
love
peace
John X.
treaty
New, bro.
agreement.
you a
You love John X. New, bro. I
cracker.
kill you, nigga. I unalive
But
you with
you are a
information.
cracker.
You
Nigga,
you
one.
can't fuck with the creator gang.
The way you live
man,
and the way you think,
you lucky, man. You lucky I got a pride, man. This
Omar,
nigga lucky, man.
you
This nigga
cannot fuck
so
with the creator gang with
this
information,
nigga's
Omar.
fuck.
Stop
I'll
it.
fucking I'll fucking destroy
Stop it,
all y'all niggas.
Omar. Omar, stop
I'll
that,
fucking destroy
Omar.
you.
Omar.
OTK, I didn't know you was a creator game, nigga. Because guess what,
Yeah,
OTK?
because
OTK, if you
I'm a
want,
co-creator, bro.
I
I'm a
destroy you too, nigga.
a
I
life.
destroy you too, nigga, respectfully. I destroy you too,
Listen,
nigga,
the
respectfully.
thing is that
Nah, we
anybody
going
can
to
be
war
a
now. We
creator
going to war.
gang if
No,
you
we
call
going to war.
yourself a
can't hardly
co-creator
talk.
of life and you don't
Mark,
believe
shut
in no
up.
Big Bang
All
Theory.
that barking, nigga.
That's
I don't
creator
believe in no
gang,
Big Bang
man.
Theory.
Come on, man.
Nobody believe you. Put a documentary together. Put a lesson
Word.
together. Teach something, nigga.
Nigga,
We'll believe
I'm
you
creator
then.
gang out. Everybody know I'm a creator gang.
Boy, I'll
Everybody
body you out
knows
here.
that, bro.
Playing in my
Fuck,
face.
I'm a co-creator. I know when me and a woman lay down together, we can create a child. So I'm a co-creator. I don't need nobody else to explain nothing about how creation starts. And that's why I respect Owaski. Because Owaski made that. So, listen, you don't need no explanation.
You know what? I'm standing.
Spiritual
I'm
book
on record.
that tell the people of America that they are the original people. And
I'm
what?
standing on.
Ain't one.
I'm standing on. I'm standing on record. I'm standing on record.
Yeah, I'm saying.
And
I'm
guess
saying,
what?
bro.
Since
And I was raised up, and I was raised in the Bible. I was raised in the Bible, though, bro.
Owaski will beat
Fuck
your ass,
Owaski.
though.
Fuck Owaski.
Oh, your
It's
your
war
book
now.
tell
It's
niggas
war.
to be
No,
slaves.
nigga.
Your
no,
God
nigga,
tell
listen,
niggas to be slaves in
on
America.
some real shit,
My book
Omar.
tell me.
The
My book tell
Owaski
You lucky I gotta
run
calm
neck
down.
to
You lucky
neck.
I gotta calm
The
down. Fuck
Owaski
Owaski.
run neck to neck
It's
with the
war.
Quran.
It's war.
Your
It's
God
war.
is a
It's
For
war
real.
now.
So is
It's
you.
war now.
So
And
is
your
you.
God is a God.
Because if your God to kill a child,
Your
hey
God.
Omar, if your God
Your God. Your God is a white man
and ask
truth
you to
doctor.
sacrifice your child for the betterment of the world, are you gonna kill your child for the betterment of the world?
No, the writer of the book is not the God.
What
is
happened
you
to
talking
Moses?
about?
Hold on, OTK. Hold on, OTK. I'm
The
gonna answer that
writer of the
question.
book is not
Hold
the
on.
Are you
God.
gonna kill
Because
your
in that
child?
case, are you
If your
saying
God
Moses a God?
come down here
Can
and
I
ask
answer the
you to
question?
sacrifice your
Can
child,
I answer
that
the
you gonna
question?
sacrifice your child
Can I
and
answer the
offer it up
question?
for a burnt offering?
Come on.
Can I answer the question?
Yes or no?
What happened in the
Omar, you
story of
about to
Moses?
get beat
Yes or
up,
No,
bro.
no?
no, no, no,
Stop,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, nigga. What happened in the story of Moses?
What happened?
God, the Most High stopped.
ain't worry about him.
Hold
Okay,
on,
we know what Abraham
on.
would do.
Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do
Abraham
it?
said he
Did
would
he do
follow
it?
his God. What would you do?
No,
Right.
nigga.
Right.
No,
What is wrong
nigga.
with
No,
you,
nigga.
Omar?
No,
Why
nigga.
you even
No,
bring that
nigga.
scripture
No,
up?
nigga. Answer my question. Answer my
Why
question.
you bring that
do?
scripture up?
No,
You can't
nigga.
answer my
No,
question.
nigga.
No
No,
question.
nigga.
What the hell is wrong with you,
Did
bro?
Abraham kill
You
his
can't
son?
answer my question with a
Did
question.
Abraham?
Would you kill
Did
your son
Abraham?
and offer him up as a sacrifice if your God told you to? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
What
would you
happened?
do that?
Hold
Would you do that,
on.
bro?
Yes or no, nigga?
Would you?
What was the ending of the story?
Yes
What was the
or
ending of the
no?
story?
You
Yes or no?
offer your
No,
Would
nigga. You
you
answer
do
my
it?
question,
sacrifice
nigga.
if
Would
You
God
you
answer
tell
kill
my
you,
your
question,
bro.
son?
nigga. That's what y'all niggas do.
No.
Would you kill
Y'all
your
niggas come
son?
on here.
Yes or no,
Y'all niggas come
brother?
on here and try to
Simple
jump some
question.
niggas.
We
I'm not
undefeated,
moving off
dog.
my square. I'm a
We
soldier.
undefeated. I'm
I'm
saying
a
we
soldier.
undefeated.
I'm a
Yeah,
soldier.
creator
No,
I'm
gang
saying we
ain't
undefeated.
no,
we ain't
y'all
took
niggas that got y'all ass kicked around
your
plenty of times. Plenty of
So,
times.
anyways, right?
You
You
don't
taking
No,
the
nigga,
L on
kick
answer
me
my
and
Omar.
question,
cause
nigga.
mine ass
Wait,
around
Answer
here.
my
listen, he trying
question.
to buck dance away
The
from
hell
me, and
you
No,
I'm not
mean?
gonna let him
On
buck dance
no,
any
away
ain't
from
nobody
panel.
me.
buck
If
dancing, man.
you ain't
On
buck
any
dancing, you
panel.
African
Ain't
charlatan.
nobody ever whoop
So,
our
so,
ass.
so sit here and answer the question, softy.
Well,
If your
you can stick
God came
Cosmo.
down and asked
You can
Word,
stick
would
Omar,
you
you acting
Cosmo,
sacrifice your
real.
Cosmo.
child?
You
Would you
acting
sacrifice
tough,
You can stick
Omar.
your head.
yes or no?
Y'all
You ain't
niggas
standing
acting
on your
tough.
Yes
word
or
right now,
no?
Omar. You ain't
Man,
standing on
listen,
your
man.
scripture.
Yes or no, nigga?
Omar. For real, bro. Salaki. Rocky.
Yes or no, nigga?
All y'all OSP niggas do is
Nigga, if your God
all
died,
y'all
where
OSP
is
niggas
You know what
do
I mean?
when it comes to that,
if
y'all
your
niggas
God
raise y'all
come down
voice,
here
y'all
today,
shut niggas off. No, it's war now, nigga. It's war now, nigga. It's war now, nigga. I
Dog,
don't need no
why?
more.
nigga.
Hey,
I don't
name
need
a
no more
war that
kind words. It's war.
Israelite
It's
nigga.
war, nigga. It's war, nigga.
Nigga,
It's
would you
war.
kill
It's war.
Name
nigga
a
if
war
It's
your
that
war.
God
any
It's
if your
war.
Israelite
God
It's
wins.
told you to
war. It's
sacrifice your
war.
son right tonight? I'm talking about if your God said
War.
you sacrifice your son right
Right.
now, would you do it? Yes or no?
Yes, he would.
Yeah, of course he would. You fucking bitch, nigga. You
You
goddamn
got
you
this.
don't deserve
No,
your
no, no,
child.
no.
Salaki.
You
You don't deserve
Salaki.
your child, nigga.
You bitch ass
Salaki.
nigga.
You don't
Salaki.
deserve your child,
You
nigga.
goddamn right. You
Somebody
Hey,
goddamn
come
right. I'll
on,
sacrifice you.
Salaki.
You
Salaki.
goddamn right. You a goddamn right. I'll sacrifice you.
CP, I know you
You
would.
goddamn right. I will.
I know you
You get.
would.
Hold
You a
on.
murderous
Hold on. Hold
you a
on.
Nigga,
What
murderous
close
you
your
piece of
mouth
say?
up
shit.
now, nigga. No,
I
nigga,
don't want
close
to
your
hear
mouth
shit.
up now, nigga.
I don't want to
No,
hear shit.
can
Yeah,
I
it's
talk?
your mic. It's your mic. It's your mic, Omar.
Man,
Omar. Your
y'all
mic.
niggas,
I don't want to hear
y'all
shit.
niggas is over talking.
I don't want to hear shit.
No,
Nigga,
no, your mic,
I don't
Omar.
want
nigga.
to hear
Your
shit
mic,
from a
Omar.
better
Omar.
ass,
We
nigga.
about to let you go, Omar. Go
I
ahead,
want this
Omar.
nigga Cosmana to shut
Explain,
his fucking
no,
mouth
no,
up,
shut the
nigga.
fuck up and explain to us
No,
again
you
how you
shut the
gonna
fuck
kill
up,
your
nigga.
child, nigga.
You shut up. You shut up, nigga.
You can have a
No,
ragu
you shut
dream
up.
and you believe you gonna go ahead and kill your child because some
And
spirit
you
told
can,
you to. You a goofy
and
bitch.
you,
He said,
You a goofy
hey,
bitch.
come on.
Somebody
That
should call
nigga said, damn
CPS on you
right I
right now,
will.
nigga. Your child is in danger.
That nigga said, damn right I will.
Your child is in danger, nigga. That little nigga
Damn.
is
Go
in
ahead,
danger.
Omar.
Off with
Explain
his
that,
head. Do
Omar.
you know what you gotta do to a burnt sacrifice, nigga?
Explain
you
you
gotta
killing
tell,
your child,
you,
Omar.
you
Omar.
gotta tell
Okay, Omar,
your homeboy to shut the
I'm gonna
fuck
be
up.
quiet.
You,
Okay, go ahead and
No,
explain to
I ain't
us.
gotta tell my
Listen,
homeboy shit.
yeah,
See, one thing
no, you
about
gotta
justify.
tell
us,
that nigga to
we
shut
don't
the
tell
fuck
our
up.
homeboy
Listen.
No,
shit.
it's
Go
war
ahead,
now, nigga. It's
go
war
ahead,
now. It's war.
justify.
Nah,
It's war.
Go
I
ahead,
tell
It's war.
you
justify
shut
killing
the
your
fuck
child
up
again.
first.
Well,
I
Justify
you
ain't
know
never
killing
what?
your
tell my
child for us
motherfucking
You
again.
know
dog
what?
shut the fuck up.
I just want
You
Hell
him
know
to
what?
no.
justify.
OTK.
Hold on,
You know what?
OTK.
OTK.
Hold on, OTK. I just want the nigga to go ahead and justify killing his child again. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
Justify that.
so, so. First of all, to retort to
Salaki.
what OT. No, nigga. Hamburgers and hot dogs like y'all niggas make fun of. It's war. Let's talk. Don't salaki me, nigga. It's war now. Let's
Salaki.
talk.
Salaki. Salaki.
Nah, nigga, let's talk. Nah, nigga, let's talk. So it so here's the thing here.
Salaki.
Here's the thing here.
Salaki. Start with sacrificing your son. You said you were
We're
sacrificing
doing that, nigga. We don't want to hear shit about
that
that. Talk
first.
about self-justification
Yeah.
about you gonna kill your
Start with
goddamn
that
child.
first, bro.
Go ahead, tell us how you gonna do that. Do you know how to
And no
even do?
other
Do you even know
explanation.
how to
Start
even
with
offer a
sacrificing
burnt
your son
sacrifice?
first. Yeah, start with sacrificing your son first. That was the question. Don't start with nothing else. Salaki.
So
Baraka Shahara Shababakara.
Hey,
Baraka
why
them.
you keep saying Salaki at the end? That shit is you
Baraka.
get a clown, man. I'm not even trying to laugh, but you keep saying Salaki. When you was just talking about, man, we don't care about your Salaki. Have some decorum. Then you went on to have no decorum, and now you try to use Salaki. This is wild.
hold on.
My
Y'all
bad, man.
hating,
My
Who
bad.
bro.
was that talking? Was that A1?
Yeah, this me talking,
I
man.
didn't
Hey, my
I
bad,
didn't say
A1.
shit.
He needs
Baraka
some help,
Shah.
man.
No, I'm
Baraka
talking to
Shim.
OTK. I'm
Haram
talking to OTK.
Baraka.
I wasn't
Oh,
talking
Yeah,
okay,
to
okay,
anybody,
okay,
OG.
yeah.
okay.
But
Yeah, that was
Baraka
OTK who was
Shim,
doing that.
Baraka
I
Shah,
I just
Baraka Da.
I just
My
I
bad.
just want I just want I just want to know when these fake ass Indians standing around
Salaki.
no and all these fake ass Indians and these fake ass abo niggas standing up on their square. But
Yep,
guess
just
what?
like your fake ass natchy ass grandmama, huh? Fuck, nigga.
You know what Cosmo?
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing all the fucking time. It's not a competition, bro. We was just sharing information. You got to get puffed up in your feelings about some shit. And when you trying to teach us about some shit you don't even fucking know, dumbass. You don't even know the name of the Iroquois. That's not their fucking name. So stop trying to teach us about shit you don't know about, and yet you get up here barking. I didn't say that y'all niggas don't deserve no motherfucking reparations. Softy. I said you deserved it on your own terms. It ain't got nothing to do with being an American Indian, though. And it don't got nothing to do with suing the American government. You gotta go get it from the people who brought you here.
Brother Cosmo.
That's all I'm saying. Y'all not us, bro.
Before we carry on this conversation,
you is not a nigga.
Cosmo. Before we go on with this conversation, I told you
Cosmo an asshole, man. I ain't lying.
Nigga, I'm not fucking talking to you, OTK.
He didn't got me started. I was cool. I was listening to all the shit he was saying.
I think you should. I think you should apologize to me, Cosmo, because guess what? I didn't bring your mama, and I didn't bring your grandmother in. Nigga, you just brought my grandmother in here. Nigga, if you don't apologize, it's all out war.
Nigga, you brought mine in.
Nigga, I didn't bring your goddamn mom in here. Nigga, don't lie. You a fucking liar. You a fucking liar. You a fucking liar. You a fucking liar.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Do you want all that war? Do you want all that war? Nigga, do you want all that war? Do you want all that war?
Told you was an Indian. So if my grandmama fake, your grandmama fake.
No, nigga. I did not say shit about your grandmother. You talked about my.
She told you she was an Indian too. If I'm fake,
listen,
your grandmama fake, cause she told you she was an Indian too.
You pussy, Cosmo. The reason why you pussy. I didn't mention shit about your grandmother.
Hold up, man.
You pussy for that, nigga. Nigga,
come on.
We can go all out war. We can go all out war. We can go all out war, brother.
You got a religious name, bro.
Oh, no, nigga. My name ain't no nigga. Fuck my name. Fuck my name and fuck y'all niggas. You was just dick ride for this nigga Cosmo. Now you gonna call me your brother?
Hey,
fuck you too, OTK.
You ever seen
if y'all niggas want war, y'all niggas want war, we'll go to war. We'll go to war. We'll go to war, nigga. No, nigga, fuck that. Fuck that. No, y'all crashed out. Nigga, I said nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing personal. I said nothing.
Let me buy 10 of them. I want to buy 10 of them.
Y'all niggas are so fucking pussy. Y'all niggas are so pussy. Y'all niggas are so pussy and so fucking disingenuous. You can't even say, you know what, brother Omar? We disagree with you from the information standpoint. This nigga Cosmo, a fucking
nigga, you don't know shit.
Damn,
nigga, you don't know shit.
You don't know
Omar, why you cursing like that, Omar?
Yo,
for real, Omar, that's not you, bro.
This nigga Cosmo is full of shit.
No, that's
you know what?
You don't know nothing about this American Indian shit. Shut your mouth.
For real, Salaki Holmes,
right?
Dog,
Stay
that's
in that
not you.
I'll shut
For
up.
real, bro. That's not you cursing like that.
You better
we'll see what happens when we go to war.
Over here in the
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I know.
We'll see what happens when we go to war. Yeah, we going to war.
You talk what you gotta talk, bro, but you don't curse like that, bro. That ain't you, bro. And when I see you getting like that, bro, I see I gotta stop. No. For me, myself, bro, I see I gotta stop because, bro, I love your energy. Omar.
No, I don't give a fuck about that. My motherfucking background from these motherfucking trenches, nigga. For a nigga to say that to me, nigga, listen here. If the nigga want Cosmo, if that nigga want war with information,
bro,
we can
on
war with information. If we can get physical war, we can get the physical war too.
Bro. Hold
however
up.
that nigga want it.
Hey, bro, we
I,
ain't
I,
really
I,
talking personal, bro. We on
nigga,
YouTube, man. Omar,
I know for a fact,
Omar,
nigga.
we on
Or him,
YouTube,
or
Omar.
meow, 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 meow. What the fuck up, nigga?
Nigga, you
What the
just
fuck you
meowing.
talking about?
You a cat.
Yeah, nigga. No, nigga, you a fucking
Meow,
cat,
meow,
nigga.
meow, meow,
And
meow.
fucking, and
A1,
fucking, and fucking, and
A1,
fucking John, and John New Barrel is a fucking homo.
A1.
He's
You
a
better get
fucking
your
homo and a
debaters.
charlatan.
You better
We
get
gonna go
your
to war. We
debaters
at
ready.
war. I ain't gotta say no more. I'm gonna mute out, man. Off the respect of the channel. I use enough profanity. And I said, man, you see? You see? No, you shut the fuck up.
Wrong
You shut
way.
the fuck up. You shut the fuck
So
up,
where they
nigga.
get into this shit right here, man? Like,
Nigga, I don't give
this
a
shit
fuck
is
if any nigga
crazy.
I know you don't. You're ignorant.
Listen
Omar,
here. I thought we were supposed to be brothers. But guess what?
Yeah, we are.
Order me a double cheeseburger.
I guarantee,
Hey, Omar,
nigga.
on some real shit, dog. On some real
I fucking
shit.
dare you. I fucking
Dog,
dare
if
you.
we was
I
to
fucking
meet
dare you.
Man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers.
Hey, Omar, on some real shit, if we was to meet up today, me, you, and Cosma, and then somebody else trying to talk shit,
I'll break
all
both of y'all
three
niggas'
of us gonna
necks.
gang that motherfucker.
No.
That's how we roll now, Omar.
I'm talking about.
I'm just trying to tell you, Omar.
Okay, now that's a different story. That's a different
Word, bro.
story. I'm talking
Like,
about
we all respect each other as men, bro.
what y'all niggas
Information
just
is
did to me.
different, bro.
What y'all niggas just did to
Come on,
me.
man.
Y'all niggas tried to gang up on me. Y'all niggas declared war.
On the
If you want war,
information,
if you can want war, nigga, now it's beyond
on the
information.
though.
Fuck the
Bro,
information.
we try to
Fuck the
gang up on
information.
you on the
Fuck the
information, though.
information. Fuck the information. Fuck it. Fuck it.
What happened?
Fuck the information. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, fuck that information.
Omar, watch how you talk, Omar.
We can get war.
On internet, nigga.
Watch how you talk, bro. We talking about information,
you got
bro.
Twitter
I'm not a fucking YouTube, nigga.
You a YouTube,
oh my. No, you use a YouTube,
damn.
nigga.
Oh,
y'all niggas YouTube, nigga. I don't have a page.
You used to tell me
Do I have
to
a
calm
page?
down. Omar, you used to tell me to calm down when other people used to come on the panel. You used to tell me like,
if it's war,
just calm down, let them get it out.
No, man, y'all niggas been highly disrespectful. No, y'all,
man. No, ain't nobody.
No, nigga, no, I don't want to hear that on TK. Listen,
we
man,
don't talk about people's families.
We
don't talk about people's families or no none of that, bro.
You talked about your grandmama. You said that these niggas
ain't nobody. We don't
Indians
talk about people's
liars.
Families, bro.
All of the Indians is liars.
We don't.
So
We don't do that, bro.
Your grandmama.
You's a fucking liar. You's a fucking liar. You's a fucking liar. No, I didn't say that shit. Cosmo, you was a fucking liar. I didn't say that shit, nigga.
I'm saying Indian, your grandma.
Then what did you say?
I'm gonna hold
on,
Cosmo.
Then what did you? Hey, hold on,
man. This nigga's a fucking.
Hey, what
did
you say then, bro? Then what did you say?
This nigga's being a pussy. Yo,
no, I heard you say that too. So what did you say, bro?
Being a pussy. No, everything. Omar.
No,
man. I don't got nothing to say. It's war. It's war. No, I don't want to talk it out no more. No. It's war.
You said you didn't say that, bro.
War. No.
What did you say?
No.
I heard you say that too. So what did you say, bro?
No,
he can sit up here and repeat that shit all he wants to. He can't go to war. He can't.
Word.
That's war.
I heard you say that too, bro.
I go to war by myself against both of y'all niggas.
Dog, you say fuck grandmama, bro.
You said fuck.
You say fuck grandma.
You said fuck me.
Hold on.
Word, bro.
My grandmama. Listen to your dumb ass. My grandmama told me.
You said it to me first.
Your grandmama told you was an Indian.
No, bro. You came out your mouth with that first, bro.
Is your grandmama a liar?
I'm done. Hey,
I dare you to say it.
Yeah, you know you done, bro. Because this shit on video.
I'm gonna go to the receipts.
I dare you.
Yeah, no, nigga.
Is your grandmama a liar, nigga?
Yeah. Hey, listen. And when you go and rewind the video, make sure you come back and you apologize. If you a real man, Omar.
Yo, y'all niggas acting like some straight bitches right now. Y'all niggas have both of you. Both of y'all niggas. Both of y'all niggas are being pussies right now. No, both of y'all niggas are being pussies. No, nigga,
motherfucker.
You see. Listen, I guarantee it. Any one of y'all niggas see me in real life, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck if it's one of y'all niggas or two of y'all niggas. I guarantee I'll break both of y'all necks. I guarantee I'll break both of y'all necks. I'll break both of y'all niggas necks. I'll break Cosmo's neck and I'll break your neck, OTK. I'm saying, no, nigga, you just call me a pussy, nigga. You call me a pussy, nigga. Yeah, y'all niggas pussies, nigga. Y'all niggas pussies. Y'all pussies, nigga. Y'all pussies, nigga. Y'all pussies, nigga. Nigga, I guarantee, Cosmo. I wrap my fucking hands around your throat. I break your fucking neck. I guarantee I break your fucking neck. I break your fucking neck, nigga. I break your fucking neck. Fuck out of here, nigga.
This nigga sound like he's full age.
Get the fuck up out of here, man. Y'all niggas is homos. Y'all niggas is homos, man. Hold on. What did the nigga A1 say? I thought we were supposed to be brothers. Nigga, I sat here, brother. I sat here and
Come on,
agreed
man, we
with y'all.
supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man.
Now, when you go back and you watch this show, watch how you treated me.
Yeah, you did, bro. You fucked
how you did.
Omar,
you know what,
did us
Cosmo?
wrong, bro. And we wasn't even disagreeing with you, bro. We was trying to just talk some other shit.
Can I ask a question? Both of y'all? Go ahead, brothers.
A whole nother level. When you
the
go back and
is,
you look
am I
at
a
it, bro,
fake ass Indian?
you gonna see that you wrong, Omar.
That's the question.
For real, bro.
Am I a fake ass Indian?
For real, Omar.
Because that's what came out your mouth. Am I a fake ass Indian? Because if so, your grandmama won too.
That's
you call my
saying,
grandmother, nigga. You slandered my grandmother first, nigga. You slandered my grandmother first.
Listen, what he's saying. What he's saying is your grandmama told you was Indian. So if you telling him he's not Indian, then your grandmama was lying when she told you was Indian.
This is all my mother. Man, y'all
That's all
niggas
he's
do
saying,
not
bro.
fucking
No,
listen.
it's an analogy, bro. Are you that slow, Omar? Or are you that
y'all niggas
advanced?
slow? I never disagreed with that.
Do you not understand what he's saying, bro?
What I'm saying.
He's saying that
if
you're saying that I'm not an Indian, bro.
What your grandmama say about her being an Indian is
right.
Also,
no grandma told you was an Indian.
Everybody.
I ain't
one. These niggas, man, y'all niggas is. Go ahead.
No, bro, no. You just got agitated and you wouldn't listening during the mix of all the back and forth.
Y'all niggas will listen to what the fuck I said.
Bro, because we're not face to face. We're talking on a device. So sometimes voice can be a delay. So all what we telling you is, Omar, dog, I'm telling you, bro, you really got out your character tonight. And if anybody was following you, hold up, Omar, let me finish. And if anybody was following you, bro, or they behind you, an apology right now will save your grace, because dog, you jumped on us for no reason. All we doing was asking you questions. Salaki, we was asking you questions, bruh. That's it. And you just said, no, it's war. We wasn't trying to start no war with you, bro. Not after you was agreeing with us. No. All we was telling you is that we don't agree with that African story, bro. If you agree with that, then you keep that. That's your story. You prove it. That's all we asking you to do. See, we can prove this American Indian shit. You can't prove that African slave trade story on no ship. That's what we saying, Omar. So, bro, before you get into all this disrespecting, dog, because one thing we don't do, we don't talk about family members. We talk about each other. Like, fuck you, F you, excuse my language, F you, all that. But, dog, we don't deal with no family members.
Yeah,
That's some outside stuff. So when bro was telling you that, dog, if you telling me I ain't an Indian when I'm telling you I'm American Indian and you telling me I ain't American Indian, then dog, that means your grandmama was lying because your grandmama told you was American Indian. But you guess what? The fucking Europeans or other people's told her she wasn't American Indian neither. But if you don't study history, you wouldn't understand what Cosmo coming from. And you take it as a form of disrespect, my brother.
When I was
That's
trying
all,
to
bro.
explain it.
That's all, bro. Omar, dog, and I got absolute love for you, Omar, for real.
Yeah, I got love for
real,
Omar, but what Omar got to understand about Cosmon is I love this fighting shit. I love it. The intellectual back and forth, or if you however you want to do it. I love this shit. I'm
this shit,
like a motherfucker, bro.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? I feel great. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not worried about anything. Intellectually, I'm especially not worried.
Big
but what I'm saying is, bro, I love this shit, so I'm not gonna back down from you. If you want to fight, I'm here. I'm in Huckleberry.
Right.
Right. But guess what? I know. Guess what? I always know that I'm in the position of the right. I didn't disrupt you. I wasn't trying to throw you off. When you was bringing up the stuff, I was showing it on the screen for you, following you. I wouldn't say shit. But I also double down on what you was mad about is that what I'm saying, what you even brought forward was redundant. We know they're different, but they have something to do with each other. What we're saying is one comes before the other. And it's not restoration, it's restitution, like OTK was telling you.
Right. And let's not forget that, Cosmo. He was saying restoration, right? He was saying restoration.
But restitution, reparations, and restoration are three different things. Even though they have a silver thread that kind of threads through them, and that's usually the evil deed done to a person or something. But they do different things, right? Two things are actions, and one is an outcome.
Shit, I ain't even see the definition for restoration, not restoration, because he brought out a whole nother term. He said restoration.
I pulled all three, brothers. I'll let y'all.
No.
Now it's my
no.
Now it's my turn to
Omar,
speak.
stop.
No.
Omar, we saw restitution.
There we go again.
And we saw
reparation. I pulled all three. Brother, I pulled
we didn't
all
see
three.
Restoration. You were saying restoration, bro. What is restoration?
So
if you rewind the film, you were saying restoration.
Can I speak?
Not restitution. And OTK was saying that. Hold on, yeah. But but what we was letting you know is, brother, the conversation was between A1 and OTK. They was OTK and A1. A1 was saying we needed. No, you don't just deserve reparations. You deserve more. And then it got into restoration or restitution. And OTK was saying, no, we don't need. Well, we're going to have restoration, but what we will be looking for is restitution. And one was saying, no, you need restoration first, right? And what it is they was kind of coming at it at really at the same thing, just looking at
the same thing. Right.
different angles, because
Different angles.
restitution is the restoration.
Right. And the reparation.
Right. And then you can get repaired. Restitution and reparations have parts to do with restoration.
Nigga, I just agreed with all of y'all. So the thing is, the only thing y'all niggas had to do is when I came on stage, I specifically asked y'all, can I just get 3 minutes without being
I gave you 3
interrupted?
minutes. Yeah, you more than that.
No, the fuck y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't. Y'all niggas cut me off at every other word.
You're going to go back and watch that, and you're going to see I didn't say a word.
Let me know when I can talk again. I'm gonna need out. Let me know when I can talk again. No, y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is up there. No. I'm gonna cut y'all off now. So this is what I had pulled up. I had reparations pulled up. I had restitution. Listen, I'm looking at all these tabs that I had. Y'all niggas kept cutting me off.
And now that you done pulled both of them up,
man. Oh my.
Which one you think is best? Restitution or reparations? Since you pulled both of them up.
So this no. It was 3. Oh.
We understand that it was 3, nigga. We trying to ask you which
well,
one.
let me finish, nigga. Let me finish,
man. Calm down, bro.
Listen, I'm cutting y'all off now. I'm cutting y'all off now. So this is what I pulled up. I had reparations. I had reparations, restitution, and I had to restore restoration.
Right.
Okay. I read the first 2. Before I could even get to the third one, I got cut off 25 times. The fuck are we talking about here?
Okay.
Y'all cut me off before I.
You're lying.
Y'all niggas is lying, man. Y'all niggas is lying.
You're lying.
Y'all are some disingenuous niggas, man. Y'all niggas is disingenuous, man. Y'all niggas is disingenuous, brother.
Okay, now we asking you a different question. Which is better?
Go ahead.
Restitution or reparation?
They all hold significant weight.
Okay, let me ask a different question.
God damn, I'm not even done answering.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me ask you a different way.
This is fucking insane. No, you have to let me allow them.
Somebody get processed,
bro.
Just calm down.
Yo, A1, brother. A1. Nope.
Man, quit calling A1, bro. Quit calling A1.
I'm not going forth with this conversation unless we can have a moderator to come in here.
Why you just can't answer the question?
Nigga, I never answered the fucking question, nigga. I didn't answer the fucking question.
Man.
These niggas is fucking delusional, man.
Which one should we go for first? Restitution.
Are y'all niggas gonna shut the fuck up and let me answer the question?
You delusional
which one
too.
Are we gonna go?
If you can sense that in me, you
hold on,
delusional
OTK.
too.
Hold on. Be quiet 1 second. Which one should we go for first? Restitution or reparations? Go.
Now, I'm going to answer the question and then can I expound? Restitution first, but then restitution should be first. And then reparations mixed with. What did I put up here? See, y'all niggas fucking threw me off my fucking square, man. Y'all niggas do that shit on purpose.
The restitution first part. I'm with you on restitution first. Yeah.
That's what the fuck I said in the fucking beginning.
That's what I said. Nigga, you just said it. I agree with
So what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we fighting for?
Because you acting like a little girl right now. You emotional.
No, nigga, you acting like a fucking girl. You acting like a girl. Y'all niggas keep cutting me off. So the thing is, both of y'all niggas remind me of my high school girlfriend. That every time I said something, both of y'all whole ass niggas gonna be cutting the nigga off until I got a backhand the bitch. Until I got a backhand the bitch. But say no more.
Damn.
Say no
So
more.
your high school
Say no more.
girlfriend was a dude?
No, I said so I got a backhand the bitch. You heard the fuck I said.
What I'm
okay?
asking you,
Y'all niggas
I
acting like
remind you
hoes.
of your high
Y'all
school
niggas,
girlfriend,
y'all
you
niggas acting
saying
like
your high
hoes.
school girlfriend was a
Y'all
dude,
niggas acting like
motherfucker?
hoes.
Nigga, I'm
Y'all
a grown ass
listen.
man, and we
Y'all
act like
niggas
men.
is
So was
y'all
your
niggas
high
is
school
acting
girlfriend a man?
y'all niggas is acting like hoes.
Was your
Y'all niggas
high
is acting like
school
hoes.
girlfriend a
And the reason
man,
I'm
nigga?
saying y'all acting like hoes is y'all niggas been cutting me off the whole time.
Nigga,
Every
was your high
time
school girlfriend a
every
man?
time y'all ask me a question, as soon as I
Nigga,
get the grid to answer,
hold up.
y'all cut me
Y'all
off.
noticing
Y'all
you
niggas is
telling me
hoes.
no?
Y'all niggas is
Hold up.
hoes. Y'all niggas is
Was your
hoes.
high school
Y'all niggas is
girlfriend a
hoes.
man?
Y'all
Was
niggas
your
is
high
hoes.
school
Y'all
girlfriend a
niggas is
man?
hoes. No, fuck that. No, nigga. No. No. And guess
Yeah,
what? And guess what?
Cosmon.
And guess
This
what?
nigga high school
Hey,
girlfriend was
one.
a
Hey,
man.
one. Hey,
This nigga compared us to his high school
one.
girlfriend.
Hey,
Anytime you
one.
could compare a
With these
man
goddamn abo
to your
niggas,
high school
with these
girlfriend,
abo niggas,
that
with
means
these
your high
abo
school
niggas, with
girlfriend
these
was a
abo niggas,
man.
with these abo niggas,
Nigga,
and
we
with
not
these abo
abos,
niggas.
These
bro.
abo
We
niggas.
not abos.
With these abo niggas. With these
Them
abo niggas.
abos is my
With
first
these
cousin.
abo niggas.
I'm not no
And these
abo nigga.
goddamn
I'm American Indian.
fake ass Owaspy niggas. This is what we gonna do. This relationship, unless y'all apologize to me, it can't be restored. It can't be restored. Nigga, y'all niggas owe me an apology because y'all niggas cut me off
Nigga,
point
you's a
after point
real
after
ass
point.
gay
I
nigga.
timed that. You know what? Then it's
I'm a
all out
fake
warning.
ass
It's war.
Indian.
It's
If I'm a
war.
fake
It's
ass
warning.
Indian,
It's
you's
warning,
a
nigga.
real
It's
ass gay
warning,
nigga.
nigga. It's warning. It's warning,
Hey,
nigga.
Omar,
It's war.
fuck it.
It's war, nigga. It's war,
Ass
nigga.
Indian,
It's
you's a
war. It's
real
war,
ass
nigga.
gay nigga.
Nigga, it's war then. It's war against you and it's war against both of y'all niggas. It's war. It's war, nigga.
You
It's
don't even
war.
use
And guess
nigga the
what?
right way.
I'm gonna destroy y'all niggas with this information too. Y'all need
You ain't
listen,
no street motherfucker. Dog,
listen.
for real.
You ain't no
Dog,
street nigga. You ain't no street nigga.
dog.
Nigga,
Hey,
you
listen.
can ask any nigga in the shop about my name that stand no business up from
What
up
part
north.
of the shot? What part
Nigga,
of the
that
shot?
shit, that shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing, nigga. It's war.
What part
It's
of the
war, nigga.
shot?
It's war,
What
nigga.
part of the
It's war,
shot,
nigga.
nigga?
It's war.
Hey,
It's war.
Cosmon, watch this.
It's war,
What
nigga.
part of the
It's
shot,
war.
nigga?
Yeah, y'all niggas pussies, nigga. Y'all the niggas
Hey,
is
Omar,
pussies, nigga.
you about my age, Omar. What part of the shot, nigga?
I'm probably older than all y'all niggas. I'm about to be
Nah,
fucking
nigga,
47
I'm
years old.
49, motherfucker. I'm 49.
Okay,
What part of the shot you talking about?
okay, you whole ass nigga. You got me by 2 years, nigga. So fucking what?
What part of the shot you talking about?
So fucking what? So fucking what,
Dog,
nigga?
what
So
part of the
fucking what?
shot are you
So
talking
fucking what?
about?
So
You say
fucking
ask
what? So fucking
anybody
what?
in Chi-Town.
If
Dog,
y'all
you say
niggas want
ask.
war, listen. If y'all niggas want war, it's war. It's war then.
Man,
It's war
listen,
then. Nope.
man.
I'm not turning back on that. It's war. It's war now. Nope.
A1,
Nope.
in case ain't
I'm
nobody know,
gonna put
I
together
grew
a
up in the
presentation.
shot from fucking 7
Presentation.
to fucking 16,
Niggas
and
nuts.
then I came back.
I'm gonna put.
And I've been in the shot, in and out. I grew up in the
I don't get
Wild Hunters,
that
from
nigga.
fucking
So fucking what?
103rd Street in
So
Halsted
fucking what? So
and Mount
fucking what?
Vernon all the
So
way to
fucking what?
12-7. So, hey, listen,
So who can
I'm
we
really
ask about?
affiliated. So, nigga,
I'm not from the Wild Hunters, nigga.
Who can we ask about?
Nigga,
so I'm asking you,
if you didn't hear on this
hey,
platform
bro,
or where I'm
A1,
from, y'all niggas is fucking retarded. Y'all niggas is fucking
A1.
retarded, nigga.
Who you
Fuck
know?
up
I'm
out of
not.
I
here.
just told you, and this
No, it's
nigga
war,
2
nigga. It's
years
war,
younger than
nigga.
me.
No,
So I would have known
we ain't
him.
gotta talk about none of that no more, nigga. We ain't gotta talk about none of that no more, nigga. It's
All
war and
right, man.
information. And if a nigga, if
Yeah.
a nigga want war on the
Yeah.
street, we can get war on the street
Yeah.
too, nigga.
Where you
We can
Man,
grew
get
up
war on the
at in
street.
Chicago, bro?
Stop it, bro. You couldn't live in
Nigga,
Chicago.
none of your fucking business,
Where
nigga.
you
Where the
grew
fuck
up
did
at,
you grow up
bro?
in? Where the fuck did you grow up at, nigga?
I just
You
talked
answer
to
my
you
question,
Nigga.
about
man. Listen, man,
and
You talking about a New
y'all.
York nigga that maybe went to the Midwest somewhere.
85 in Pulaski. I even got people on 65th
You know
Street.
what, man?
What the fuck?
You
I
know
got
what?
people on
You know what?
23rd Street too.
I got it. I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
apologize
yeah.
to
I
brother
mean,
A1,
what you
and
want?
you know,
What
I'm
is you talking
I'm
about? And
I'm
I'm a
gonna go in
South
there.
Carolina nigga, but I
I'm
grew
gonna
up
go in
there.
there. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna
Purple
go in there,
Wall
and
Yeah.
Nigga
I'm going
came
to
from Purple
repent.
And
I'm
Wall
going to repent
A1,
to the Most
boy,
High
you gotta
to going
start
against
checking
my
these
brothers
niggas'
and,
Shout out
cars,
and,
KSI.
A1.
Shout out
and
Because
telling
these
my
KSI.
niggas
brothers
be
that I want
using
to do
states.
harm.
These
And
niggas
you
be
know what?
using states
You know what? I
for their
fall back. I fall back.
credibility.
I fall
Shout
back.
out to
I
Boy,
fall
Eastside
and
back.
too.
listen.
No. Y'all niggas did it first.
Shout out to
No,
Y'all
you
did
Eastside.
it
said you
first.
from Chicago. Like everybody
Man,
supposed to
nigga,
back
listen,
down.
listen, listen, listen. No, the
I
fuck
told
I
you, I
did.
grew up in Chicago too. I grew up in the
Well,
shop.
that's a good thing, brother. That's a good thing.
Stem
That's a
go to
good
the
thing.
world
That's a good
blow.
thing,
I
brother.
was there
That's a
when
good
the
thing, brother.
fucking Fruit of Islam got back to Cabrini Green with the Black Peace Stones. They took that shit over. I was there during that
Where
time.
the fuck
I was
brother?
there during all that time.
Brother? Where the fuck you think I got my name from, nigga? I grew up in a goddamn school of the goddamn NOY off of Stony Island, nigga. That's where I got my name from, Omar Muhammad. The fuck out of
What?
here. What the fuck are we talking about? What the
Okay
fuck are we
then.
talking about? Brother,
So you
brother,
been the Fruit
you
of
know what?
Islam.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what?
Everything
You know
good,
what?
bro.
You know what? You know what,
Damn,
brothers?
Omar, ain't nobody trying to doubt your credibility, bro. That's
I'm
why I
going to
asked you where you was from, bro.
I am going to be the
That's why I asked
first
you, bro.
to
Omar, calm down, bro.
I am going to be the first to apologize. I apologize to
Yeah.
Cosmon.
A lot
I
of people from
apologize to OTK.
Chicago, they
If
either
I
got
offended y'all
Islamic
brothers, but
names,
guess
they
what?
either down with the Nation of
Y'all push the
Islam,
buttons. Y'all
or they
push the
down
buttons
with the
first,
Moorish
man.
Science
Come on, brother.
Temple,
Y'all
bro.
still
I
over
know
talking,
this.
man.
I
You
know
know
this,
what?
bro. So
I'm gonna show some discipline. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
no, you don't gotta shut up, bro. You just got a little agitated. But listen, the Nation of Islam and the MSTA and Mohammedism, all that was present in Chicago and Detroit.
Yeah.
In
My
case you
grandfather
didn't
built
know,
Temple One.
bro. Like those was the meccas. Those was like the hubs.
Temple
It
One is in
started in
Detroit.
Detroit first with Cosmon at.
Yeah.
That's where they all got together at. And that's where they split off at in Detroit. In case people don't know,
Mm-hmm.
they split off from the Mohammedism. That's when you had your MSTA, Malachi York. This
Mm-hmm.
when you see Master Farad appear. So Muhammad, Muhammad, he started the Nation of Islam. You know what I mean? And this is what you see. You see these offshoots that came from this, from Mohammedism.
Mm-hmm.
And Mohammedism came, and we can trace Mohammedism back to your Knights Templars and your Freemasons. We can trace them back to that. To that
Straight to your
secret
boy.
knowledge and shit like that. We can trace them back to that. So the information that they was bringing at this time, it was unique to the what we call the black man. They was some of the first saying like, "Yo, y'all are more powerful than what y'all think."
Mm-hmm.
And no, they already know that it was Indian, but they didn't know the people down south was Indian because they was getting that southern story that everybody from the south came from Africa and they was slaves. So that would start confusing the people up north. That's what I'm finding out now. That started confusing the people up north. They're like, hold on, no, them motherfuckers look like us. They couldn't come on no boat. But it was the scholars that was pushing this shit, saying that the people from the South was African because the church. But really, the church started up north, and then it came down south. The AME church. The AME church came down south, which was really the ME church, Methodist Episcopal, but then it changed to the AME once it came down south. Now we got African Methodist Episcopal. You got the Baptists come out too. So they focus on our spirituality system in the South. The motherfuckers up north was privy to the information. Every American Indian book I got that was published, it was published from up north. So when I asked Unc and all them, I was like, damn, all my American Indian books is published up there. Them boys were like, yo, matter of fact, it was shout out to Will I Am, or not Will I Am, the other brother. He was like, yo, OTK, we knew. We just didn't pay no attention, but we knew up.
They heard it.
They knew up.
Told the stories I did. You got told the same stuff I did. It did a little something different in New York because out of that, some of the last is the God Body movement. You dig what I'm talking about? And they had a more mixed dichotomy, but in the end of the day, I also believe they were the most on point. So, you know,
yeah, that's why they came down south. Dog, I ain't gonna lie to you, cause boy, when brothers used to come down south in the 90s, it was like, boy, they was the shit. Like, you know, the music was out first New York up north. Right. Yeah. Go ahead, Carl, boy. We was kind of
on that a little bit too, but you dig what I'm talking about? But we was a little different. They couldn't come to Detroit and stunt on nobody. You see what I'm saying? You was trying to get a plug.
You dig what I'm talking about? Supposed to come and bring that business mind to us country niggas.
You dig what I'm talking about? But Detroit niggas always knew we was country niggas.
Big facts. Big facts.
We knew that. We knew we was Indians.
Big facts.
And then we came up here. The niggas came up here. When we came up here, who did we rock with?
Y'all brought that culture to Detroit.
Yeah, we brought this shit.
That culture wasn't in Detroit. Y'all brought that shit there. Chicago, that shit was brought there. Like, come on, man. We know this. We know these things.
Now, and a lot of times, by the time the turn of the 19th century, we was in the cities already. But then we start moving out the cities. And the crazy part is they don't never tell this part. They always tell you about the white flight, right? Out to the suburbs. But they don't tell y'all we moved back to the city.
Big facts. Big facts.
We was out there on the farms all by ourselves.
Cosmon, Mimi had 11 puppies, bro.
Damn.
Remember my gray puppy?
Yeah.
That I used to have on my show? You know, she 2 years old now. She had 11 puppies, bro.
Damn.
Like 2 days ago. There they go. Let me see. Hold up. Let me turn this camera.
Yeah, so man, you dig what I'm talking about? I ain't trying to war, period. You dig what I'm talking about? And to war, you need two sides. You can't war against somebody who ain't warm.
See, God?
Damn. She got a gang of them.
Amy.
11 of them. Damn, good girl.
Yeah, that's my girl right there.
Good girl.
Look at it. They ass just laying down, chilling. They all over the place. Shut up.
You gotta make sure you give her some extra electrolytes in her water, and give her
Number rice.
her
All I'm
doggy
feeding her is
vitamins.
none. All I'm feeding her is rice and grits.
Yep, good,
That's
good,
all I
good,
feed
good
her.
meat.
Number rice and grits.
Good meat. Throw some good meat in there. She
All in
needs some.
animal
No, I don't
control
feed
on
her
her ass.
meat. I don't feed her meat like that, bro.
You
I
calling
feed
the
her like
humane society on
starch,
your
a
ass.
bunch of
You better
starch.
feed
I
that
feed her
dog.
rice and grits.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with the rice. The rice, that's the good on the blow up. But
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying is, I'm talking about nutrient based, because you remember she's feeding other
Yeah, you
animals.
gotta put some mixed vegetables in there, bro.
Yeah,
Your dog can
Yeah,
eat
yeah,
apples,
yeah.
watermelon, mixed
Peas,
vegetables,
corn.
no onions,
Yeah,
no garlic,
no grapes.
yeah.
no grapes. It's a
I
bunch
don't
of
feed
stuff
her
your
no
dog can eat.
meat.
Carrots,
Yeah, I'm
good.
not feeding her no meat right now. No meat right now. It's just all vegetables right now. I
Malnutrition,
mean,
man.
like starch. All I'm feeding her is rice and grits. And
Yeah,
then
but
I
that
give her
starch
dog
don't give
food
her
too.
no. But the
You
starch
thought
don't give her no nutrients.
you thought Mike Vick was bad. Dang.
Yeah, you can't. You got you
Yeah.
got listen. You
Listen,
gotta
man. I've
swell
been
her up,
breeding
bro.
dogs. I've been breeding dogs since I've been 16.
I'm not saying you haven't been
I came
breeding
from
them.
that area where I used to like fight dogs. I don't fight them no more. I've been stopped that. We been
Yeah,
stopped that. Get your little
yeah,
ass up.
but I get it. But
But,
feeding and all that stuff, that process is grown. You know what I
mhm.
mean? The things that we used to do 20, 40 years ago ain't the same stuff we doing today. You know what I
That's
mean? We know
21
about
come
nutrition
out
better.
gray right there.
We know about nutrition.
That's a 6 girls, 5 boys.
It's good, man. She did good. Good old girl.
Mhm. And she 2 years
Hey,
old, man.
OTK,
I
OTK.
waited to breed her. I waited until she was 2 years old to breed her.
Yeah, you
And
was
she's
supposed
a
to.
good mama.
Yeah. She ain't a dog
OTK.
till she two.
Yeah. You remember when
Uh,
she was a puppy and I used to have her in my lap?
Yeah.
My show.
Man, I show you whatchamacallit right now. He knocked out though.
Oh yeah, that little one used to
Motherfucker
always
Milo.
barking.
Milo a goddamn man, Milo a savage. He's a goddamn savage. You know what I mean? And
And she like a
a good
human.
kibble will
I
never.
cover her up. I cover her up like that, man. She like a human, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
a
like a
good
human.
kibble, never hurts too. You can throw the rice and everything on there, the veggies.
Hmm.
I would definitely load her up with some good beef. You know what I mean? Some type of good liver or something with a lot of
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
protein.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Something like
but
that.
hit her with
Yes,
that,
definitely.
because that's the stuff she gonna give to the dog. She gonna give to the puppies.
Hmm.
You,
Hmm.
you think what I'm talking about? It's for her, but she gotta have extra in her because she giving more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
People
you
when
give them high
puppy and
protein
they be
diet.
drawing, she will people don't know if they watch a dog drop, that dog will eat all the stuff off the puppy because when the puppy born, that
Yeah,
puppy got a damn bubble around.
sack.
Puppy can't breathe. That dog gotta lick and lick and lick and lick that whole bubble from around them. And they eating and absorbing all that and turning that into milk. They eat all the dog's poop, all of that during this whole period
Yeah, that's why you
right
gotta worm
now for
them
at
real
least
good.
3 to 4 weeks. They eat all of that, all the waste. They eat the umbilical cord, all that, and turn that back in. People don't know that though. That's why a woman's placenta is so potent.
Yeah, the dog do eat the placenta. She eat a lot of stuff, but but you worm them
Hmm.
before. And you worm them motherfuckers after, because she gonna be wormy. Because like you said, she eat everything. You dig what I'm talking
Everything.
about? She eat everything. She eat the whole placental
Mhm.
sac and of each
Mhm.
puppy.
Yo, Cosmo, OTK. I know
Oh,
y'all,
go ahead, Omar.
y'all
Oh,
dealing,
we
y'all
thought you
dealing
left,
about the
Omar.
dogs.
Come on, Omar. We thought you
No,
left. Go ahead.
I'm still in here. You know what I'm saying? If y'all thought that I came across the wrong way, you know what I'm saying? I could fall back and hold myself accountable for my actions and apologize to the brothers that I thought was my brothers, and I can still apologize regardless or not. So I want to address something that Sunny9683 said. OTK, come on, he was drawing parallels. I don't know, like, where did the fight come in at? The only thing I was trying to just do is draw it a parallel to see how these people connected and who's owed the reparations. So let's go back into this native
You didn't
map.
like my answer though. That's why
What
you
was your
got
what was your question? I'll answer it directly, brother.
mad. I didn't have a question. I answered your
My
question.
dog say what
Oh,
like 5 times.
okay, okay, okay,
Only
okay.
question.
I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me go into my shit. So this is Native Tribe 1783. So to piggyback off of what the brother Sonny, whatever, 9683. OTK, come on, he was just drawing parallel. I,
Hold on. What happened?
go ahead, brother.
I didn't even
Go
hear your
ahead, brother.
question.
Go
I
ahead,
hear.
brother.
I,
Well,
I didn't
I
hear your
didn't
question.
I didn't have a question. I was trying to answer somebody's question, which which I wanted to segue over is to I was like
Oh,
I,
what was their
I was
question?
agr- I was
I can't
agreeing
see
with
the
you.
chat. I can't see
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
read it. I'm gonna read it, brother. So this is Sunny 9683. This this is when we first started our disagreement. OTK, come on. This is Sunny 9683. He was drawing a parallel, the parallels. So the thing was, I didn't disagree with you, OTK. I didn't disagree with you either, brother Cosmo. The only thing I was doing was trying to draw a parallel on how it's not only one people from these specific lands that there is a mix and to draw that parallel. Why did I want to draw the parallel? Let's go to the map, the Native American map, Travis, 1783. Let's go up now by the upper point of the of Lake Michigan,
You said
Chippewas,
1783. 1783.
1783. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
map.
And you
And
going over Lake Michigan?
no. I was trying to draw the parallel between
Yeah.
going down from the creek
Yeah.
to the Choctaws to the Chickasaw.
No. Stop. You
Well,
said,
dude, you gotta let me
and then you
go ahead.
said in a Detroit area, bro.
Oh, man, you
Start,
gotta let me
finish right
finish,
there.
brother. Okay, I'm trying to I'm trying to copy and paste. Okay, hold on. Let me copy and paste this.
What
Copy
was
now.
you trying to draw a parallel to? Because when I
I
told
don't
Come
you that
on.
know,
it wasn't,
man.
because when I explained it to you that there wasn't a parallel and that there are two different people who got two different situations, right, going on, you went
There's
off.
this. Go ahead, Cosmo.
I said what I said.
The parallel that I was trying to draw is the thing is these people that we're talking about, this map that I got pulled up from 1783, which I was never to put in the chat so brothers can pull it up and look at it and the parallel that I tried to meet. Am I saying that they're exactly the same? What I'm saying is the people that y'all talking about, the people that I'm talking about, the people that I'm a mix of has a parallel because these people they mixed in with one another, and so like the brother said, I was just trying to draw the parallel between it. So
Well,
so man, hold on, man.
what we're saying is we don't see the parallel, right?
I
But
want y'all to, I want y'all to pull up what I'm looking at.
brother, we don't see the parallel because the idea that every Indian in southeastern America mixed with an African is ludicrous.
Bullshit.
It's a white talking point
Can,
to
can
get
I
you up
correct
off
that?
the land and
Can
make you
I correct
believe.
that?
Hold on, and make you believe
Oh,
you African.
there you go again. There you go
Yeah,
again.
go ahead. Try to correct it. Go ahead. Go ahead,
There
bro.
you go again.
Go ahead. Try
God
to correct it,
damn.
Omar.
No, this is going to be the correction. See, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Well,
Omar.
if I can go in uninterrupted.
I'm just saying, do you
Sometime,
understand that they two different people?
Omar, every time you talk for the
oh, brother,
last 3 times, ain't nobody you, bro. Like, go ahead, man. You don't even have to say that. For
brother,
real. Go ahead, bro.
you just don't realize you did it again, though. You did it again, though, TK.
All right, man.
Cosmon did it
Get to
again.
your point, man. That's why I did it.
Yeah, man.
So to answer Cosmon question, they are they they're different. But once you know what, go ahead, brothers. I'm done. Y'all can have the floor. I'm done. Go ahead, brothers. Y'all won. Good. Trophies off to y'all. I got my ass kicked. Y'all brothers won. I'm done.
And what happened?
Go ahead, brothers. Go ahead, brothers.
Girl,
Y'all won.
stop. Stop, girl.
No,
Stop.
y'all won. Y'all won. Y'all won.
No. What
Y'all
happened,
got it.
bro?
Y'all got it.
I don't
Y'all
know.
got it. Y'all got it.
Wait
Y'all
for
got
a
it.
My
second.
bad. I ain't gonna
Salute to
lie. I was
y'all.
Yeah.
laughing because I
Salute
got
to
something
y'all.
beside me,
So,
man. I'm sorry. I was getting.
I, I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh when you talk, bro. I
Bad.
just
I
said
was.
Come on,
I
man.
just
I got a
Yeah,
I
female
just
beside,
you
bro.
got to
I
have
just
thick
said
skin, man.
I just said
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
that's why I was laughing. I was laughing at
I
her
just
ass.
said
I thought I was muted, bro. Go ahead, man. Oh, go ahead, man. Quit acting so fucking sensitive.
I just sat here for a little over 25
So ain't no
minutes.
way you can get all that
Uninterrupted y'all
motherfucking cursing
God
and let
and
y'all
damn,
act
man. You've
like
been
you a
talking for
gangster.
15 straight minutes.
Word. Ain't no way you gonna act like you gangster just fucking 20 minutes ago, and now you acting like you a punk, and you don't want to talk because y'all laughing at me? What the fuck? Omar, what the
all right,
fuck is wrong
all
with
right.
you?
Let's not
Talk,
pussyfoot
bruh.
around. Let's
All
get to
right,
the
then.
point.
Be who the
Let's get to the
fuck you
point.
is.
Yeah, be
Let's not
real.
pussyfoot around.
Yeah.
The thing was, I wasn't necessarily fucking disagreeing with both of y'all knucklehead ass niggas. I was actually drawing a parallel. And guess what? Just because what Cosmo said and what you said, OTK, I recognize they're two different distinct people. What I'm saying is a different distinct people. But once these people come in and co-fucking mingle, and they
Cap.
both hold on, and they both shed blood. They both shed blood on his land and did servitude. I'm actually just drawing parallels
By the
now.
time you put some bass in
Oh
your
god damn
fucking
it, man!
voice.
Hold on. I thank you, brother. Thank you, OTK. I appreciate it, brother.
All
Thank you.
that screaming, though, that shit sound
Thank
like
you,
a
brother.
female, though.
But no, man, Cosmo, brother. Come on, man. Respectfully, brother.
I'm just saying,
Respectfully,
put
brother.
some
Come
bass
on.
in that shit, nigga, when you talking to me.
All right, nigga. Say no fucking more. So, going back to it, like what OTK said, who deserves the reparations? Which motherfucker should get it? I'm not saying the thing is what Cosmo said, I fucking agree with it. And what I said, I fucking agree with it. The thing where I disagree where from, a nigga, a first, a second generation African or somebody else coming here who mama, daddy, granddaddy, a direct lineage that didn't fucking spill blood on his fucking land and did not make a contribution should not get shit. We basically agreed with one another. Y'all niggas sitting up here fighting me, Joe.
we agree with that.
Yeah.
Then what the fuck are we arguing for?
You arguing because you got sensitive. You got sensitive because I told you y'all African
y'all niggas got
who came over here and got enslaved. Don't get the
nigga, you know, I hate Africans.
American Indian.
Yo, Cosmo, you know I never said African. Hold on, no. I said so-called Cosmo. Let's be direct. I didn't say Africans. I said so-called Africans. Did I not say that from the beginning?
About them niggas on them boats.
No, nigga.
You talking about the niggas on the boats, and so am I. I'm saying they don't deserve the same reparations we do.
Not all of them do. Hold on.
None of them do, nigga. None of the 3,000. None of because only about 3,000 of y'all niggas even came to North America.
They fact. Not 300,000. Strength to 30,000. Bro, you better do your research.
Yeah, you better do your research.
Okay. Hold.
3,000.
Damn it.
3,000.
North America. I gave you 300,000 into the Americas, but I'm talking I'm talking
God damn it.
Hold on. North America,
Did you know this though? Before you beat me with rhetoric, did you know that more Africans came to America after 1992 to now?
Cosmo, I know that.
500 years. Then in the 500 years.
So if they came after 19, bro, how can you say they're part of the slave trade?
Y'all niggas is boy. So I want to build off of what Cosmo said. Cosmo said,
well, how the fuck you want to build it every time somebody try to build you try to cut them off?
Yeah.
You know what?
With all your stuttering shit.
You arguing with me to agree.
Yeah, my grandmama told me a person who study, you gotta watch them because they lie a lot.
You can't debunk shit I said. Nothing.
Word. You gotta watch a person who study. They lie a lot.
I know it. It's not what I'm thinking. It's not what I believe. It's not my subjective opinion. I'm just quoting facts. So that's all it is, man. We got to get out our feelings with this shit.
Let's build on 3,000. No, Cosmo. You said 3,000. Let's build off of that. Let's say 3,000. So let's say the so-called 3,000 people that was bought over here over an amount of time that shedded blood on this land that also gave a contribution to an FBA. Do them niggas do not deserve the reparations too? Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on. Man, OTK, y'all.
We heard your question. No, nigga, please, they don't deserve the reparations. Damn. No, they don't, brother.
No.
The so-called 3,000 niggas that came over here from the slave ship that spilled blood.
You'll never be able to find them in a genetic test.
They ain't spill no blood over here. What blood they spill?
And if you can
you prove what blood they spill?
Yeah. Where did they fight?
Can you prove what blood they spill? Can you prove what blood any Native American?
This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do.
I can show you what blood the American Indians spill, though. I can show you that.
I put 500
over here. I can show you the blood.
Listen, nigga.
With my American Indian people.
Listen, nigga.
No, hey, hold up. Hey
I'll
man,
put
I ain't a
500
nigga,
up. I'll
man.
put
I ain't a
I'll
nigga,
I'll put
man. God
well
damn, man.
Indian. I'll put
God
500 up.
damn, boy, you
Cosmos can put 500
disrespectful.
up.
Fuck your money. You
OTK
lie
I
to
like
me.
it. Omar,
OTK can put 500 up. And guess what?
I'm
Omar,
saying
I'm
Muhammad
That's
about
is
to take
the best
your
1,500.
name.
The winner, the
Omar
winner takes
Muhammad.
the winner take the
Omar
1,500.
Muhammad.
If both of
Omar,
y'all
I'm
niggas
about to
beat
get
me,
your name
both of y'all
changed.
niggas beat me.
Dog, after
Y'all
I'm finished with you, your
y'all
name will
niggas can
no
bust
longer
down
be
the
Omar Muhammad.
1,500 to
I'm
750.
trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah. That's an
Your
open
name
challenge
don't
to
be
y'all. That's
Omar
an open
Muhammad no
challenge.
more.
Let's
fuck
set up
up.
the debate.
Word.
I
Nigga,
Your name will just be
normally I
O.
don't debate.
let's debate
Normally
right
I
now.
don't debate.
Let's debate right
No, man.
now.
You got
Beat
your
your
sources
ass,
lined
boy.
up, Cosmon.
I'll beat your ass.
What,
I
You
wouldn't
ain't
dare
got
for a
yours
minute
lined
to
up?
study to sit here and try to
Damn,
debate
you ain't
you.
got yours
Fool.
lined up, but yet you sitting there talking to motherfuckers who done research
Yeah, I wouldn't
and
sit
did
here
their
and
due
waste time
diligence,
with you, nigga.
and you ain't
set
got
it
your
up. Set it
sources
up.
lined up?
Where
Set
your
up.
balls at? Where your
Hold
balls
on.
at?
For the whole three,
Where your
wait a
What
balls
minute.
the
at?
For
Where
fuck?
three
your
straight
balls at? Where
hours,
your balls
you
at,
sit up
nigga?
here and
Where
rolled
your
on my
balls at,
dick,
nigga?
nigga.
Where your
You
balls
sit
at,
up here
nigga?
dick riding
Where
for
your balls
3
at?
hours, nigga. Shut
I
the
didn't
fuck
fucking
up,
dick
bro.
ride you,
How
nigga.
you was dick riding me, nigga.
Man, fuck
Sit
you
up
too,
here
nigga.
dick
There ain't
riding
nobody
your
dick
time.
ride your
Oh,
monkey ass.
Cosman, it is my
Nobody
brother,
dick
and I
ride
ain't
your
mean
monkey.
nothing. And shut the fuck up, bro.
I
I'm tired of
correlated the
all
point.
this
You
shit,
shut the
bro.
fuck up. You shut the
Tired of
fuck up,
all
nigga.
this shit,
The
bro.
fuck,
It's
the fuck are
always
you in your mouth to
bullshit with
tell me
you,
to
bro.
shut my mouth? You shut your
Always some
goddamn mouth up,
bullshit with
nigga.
you. You
You
ain't
shut the
straight,
fuck
bro.
up, nigga.
You ain't
No,
square
man,
with it, man.
you acting like a whole ass nigga. You know what the fuck
You
I'm
ain't
talking
square
about,
with
nigga.
it,
You
nigga.
just set
You
the
acting like a
show
hoe,
back
nigga. You acting like a hoe,
like
nigga.
You
2
know what?
hours,
That
Oh
don't
man,
hurt me.
oh
two
man.
hours,
Nobody
All I'm
talking
almost
about
saying
3
that,
to
hours,
man.
you is that you
Omar.
was
No,
stupid. Don't make
both of
just
y'all
cause
niggas
you
have
know it don't hurt
disrespected
me.
me. And listen,
No, you
I'm
should
not
have
gonna let
asked
y'all
us.
niggas roll
Nigga,
up
Hey,
over me.
Omar,
after
I'm not gonna let y'all
Omar,
niggas roll
all
up.
you had to do
all
was
of
You know
that
ask
what?
us
shit,
for
You know what,
information,
shove money
A1?
bro.
You
in
know
your
what,
debate,
A1?
nigga. Shove that debate
I'm
up
done.
your ass, nigga. Go get a channel
When
and
you
do a lesson first, and then we'll tear that apart and debate that.
A1. Oh, A1. Oh,
fuck your
A1.
bullshit ass channel. Your fucking channels is good.
You
Your
know,
Cosmo, your channel is ass, nigga. Your channel,
No,
your
it's
channel
not.
is
I'm
fucking
right in your
doodoo. Your
chat.
fucking
That's
channels
a
is
That's
doodoo.
fine.
lie.
Well,
Yo,
go
That's
get.
a
All
lie,
you gotta
man.
do is
it's war now.
That's a
Okay,
lie.
I want it. You know,
Ain't
I ain't
nobody
turning nothing
channel
back.
You
garbage,
apologize.
bro.
I never
Anybody who
apologize to
got a
you, nigga.
channel,
I
You a
never
fan.
apologize
anybody
to
who
you,
got
nigga.
a channel that got something to
I tell
say,
both
I respect
No,
it.
both of you
shut up
niggas are
off the top,
strands.
Whether
nigga.
I
you
tell
agree
both of you
with it
niggas are
or
strands.
not, man.
This is how
Both
you
of y'all
really
niggas acting
feel,
like
man.
homos. Both of y'all niggas acting like fucking homos
This is how
because
you really feel, bitch.
Hey,
y'all niggas don't
man.
want to understand where
I'm
I'm
not
coming
gonna give
from.
you the
When I'm trying to
information
look at
that you
shit
want.
through y'all niggas lens, and y'all niggas has
That's
been
why
highly
you
Hey,
get mad.
hey,
disrespecting me.
listen.
Y'all
Sit up
niggas been
here
cutting
mad.
me off.
You about to
Y'all
One
niggas
piss
been
thing
me
jumping
off.
about
me.
being a
No,
psychology
y'all
major,
boyfriend and girlfriend. Y'all boyfriend and
So
listen.
girlfriend.
mad,
Go
you
ahead.
about to
One
piss
Go
on
ahead.
me.
Y'all
being
niggas
a
boyfriend and
psychology
girlfriend.
major, one thing about
Y'all
being a
niggas
psychology
boyfriend girlfriend.
major, I
A
noticed
fucking topper, a fucking
when
topper,
people
a fucking
say that
topper,
you're
and a
this
bottom.
way,
Y'all niggas is
hold up.
hoes. Y'all
Hey,
niggas is
Omar,
hoes.
Omar,
I'm gonna mute out. Fuck y'all
me,
niggas,
I
man. It's
studied
war. It's war.
psychology
It's
and
war.
studying to
I'll
get
murder.
my
I'm
psychology
telling you with the
major.
information, I
Hold
murder
up,
both of
hold
You
y'all
up.
can't do
niggas.
nothing right
I
now.
murder both of
Say,
y'all. Fuck
bro,
out of here.
let's
You
get
fucking homos,
one
nigga.
thing
Do
Fucking
something then.
bot
somebody
Fag.
to class somebody else in the field, and they had the
Bobby
same
and Whitney. Y'all niggas
tendencies.
is fucking homos, man.
I'm just letting you
Oh
know.
man.
You
So
just
you
mad
got
because you got
Just
be the
no,
decision. So maybe use the homo, bro.
OTK, no OTK, no OTK, no OTK. It ain't necessarily being you OTK
Nah.
who got super
You just
disrespectful.
soft, nigga. I
It's
punched on
this
your
whole
ass
ass,
and you got
it's this
I
whole ass nigga who
pussy
believe in John
until you
Newbarrow,
start
a
hurting.
goddamn tooth doctor. Yeah, a
Who
goddamn
you
white
believe
man who's
in?
supposed to
Who
give
you
a
believe in?
goddamn black man
Muhammad? You believe
revelation.
in
Nigga,
Muhammad?
you ought to be ashamed of
You
yourself,
believe
nigga.
you
You ought
believe
to
in
be ashamed
Muhammad
of
who
yourself.
raped a
No,
9-year-old?
no,
Muhammad
nobody
raped
in
a
Detroit,
9-year-old, nigga.
nobody in Detroit believes in
Muhammad
fucking
raped a
OWASP.
9-year-old.
Nobody in Detroit believes in
Pussy
OWASP.
to your pocket.
Nobody in Detroit
A
believes in
pump
Hey,
John
hold on.
Newbarrow. The
Hold on,
nigga's
hold
a
on, hold on, hold
goddamn
on.
tooth
Hey,
doctor.
Cosmo.
The nigga's a goddamn traveling tooth doctor a goddamn homosexual, a
What is
faggot,
Cosmo.
a
Watch
faggot, a
this. Hey,
faggot, and a
Cosmo.
charlatan.
Hey, Omar,
A faggot and a charlatan.
Omar, calm down, Omar,
Fuck out of
Omar,
here.
calm
Prophet is
down.
a fucking pedophile.
Cosmo,
Fucking homo.
listen,
Yeah,
Omar,
you almost sound like
Omar,
a pedophile. Damn
Omar,
stinking
Omar,
ass
calm
white boy.
down. I
And
want to
this
have a,
nigga got the nerve to
hey,
say he
listen,
from Detroit. You believe in a
Omar,
goddamn white
Omar,
man, Cosmo. Man, no,
Omar,
you tell
calm
Cosmo. No,
down,
you tell
bro.
Fuck
you tell
Muhammad,
Cosmo
nigga.
to calm down.
Fuck
What
Muhammad.
nigga?
Listen,
Fuck
hey,
Fuck
listen,
your
I don't
homie,
have to
nigga.
tell my
Fuck your
brother to
homie.
calm down.
Man, yes you
Listen,
do,
I
nigga,
don't have to tell my brother to calm down because he
nigga. As
already
long as you
know
keep telling,
if I'm
as
calming
long
you
as you keep
down,
telling me to,
listen,
no,
hold
fuck that.
up,
You tell that
hold
nigga to
up.
calm
Fuck
down.
your
All
pedo
right,
ass
listen,
God.
Shit, nigga.
listen.
Your
Yeah,
God
As
nigga, fuck
long
your
as
white
you
boy
see
ass
me
God. That
calming
old
you down,
goddamn
hold up, bro,
white
bro.
guy. Yo,
Muhammad Arab, your God.
John Newbery believed in
An Arab, your
pederasty.
God,
He
nigga.
believed in
An
pederasty.
Arab,
He
your
was a
God.
sick
Omar, you acting like a
individual.
bitch.
Your
The
God
nigga,
slept with a 9-year-old.
Omar,
Khadijah
man,
you
was
both of
acting like
y'all
9
a
niggas
years
bitches.
bitch
old.
right now,
Yo,
bro.
yo, yo, yo,
Khadijah
yo,
was 9
A1,
years
yo,
old
A1,
when your
yo,
God
A1,
slept
yo,
with
A1,
an
yo,
Arab.
A1,
Straight
yo,
up.
A1,
A
yo,
funky,
yo,
musty
A1,
ass
yo,
Omar,
A1,
Arab.
ain't no
A1,
A1.
Ali.
Ain't no A1.
Everybody
Omar,
know
I'm
both of
talking to
y'all
you,
niggas is
bro.
ignorant.
Bro,
Both of
I'm
y'all niggas
talking
is
to you.
ignorant because
Bro,
everybody know I'm
we
an
took
Israelite
all
brother. I
your
don't believe in no
disrespect.
goddamn
Hey,
Quran. So
Omar,
guess what?
we took all
Hold
your
on. No.
disrespect.
Shut up. Oh,
You
shut up,
say we
OTK.
was
Shut up,
gay.
OTK.
You
Deuteronomy
try to give
Shut
us
up,
21
all
say
OTK.
kind
you
of
ain't
Shut up,
titles,
Israel.
bro.
OTK. Shut up,
Boy, fuck
OTK.
you. Boy, shut
This is
up.
the
Before you
Cosmon.
want it
This
up
is the
there, Omar.
Cosmon.
Deuteronomy
This is the
21 and 1.
Boy,
Cosmon. No,
shut
nigga.
up,
When you marry
Omar.
little girls
Everybody
and you go
know.
to war against
Hey,
their
yo,
daddy.
Omar,
yo.
shut your
This,
feminine
this
ass
is
up, Omar. For real.
husband and husband,
Word.
husband and husband. Two homos that believe in a
All
goddamn
right.
white boy,
Now, see,
John
you
Newbery,
calling
a
us out
fucking
our name.
charlatan,
So
a
therefore, I
goddamn
got the right to
pederasty,
call you out your
goddamn
name.
two
Listen,
faggots.
you
No, y'all
faggot
niggas called
ass
me out my
dude.
name first. You
Calm
niggas,
down, you
y'all niggas
faggot
not call.
dude.
Man, y'all
Dog,
niggas is some
listen.
homos, straight up, man.
No,
It's
all
war.
right.
It's war.
Well, you
And
a
you know what?
homo
I took
too,
it back.
bro.
I took it back. Well,
Fuck
guess
you,
what?
nigga.
Y'all homos,
Follow me on
All right,
y'all
bro.
homos,
Hey, that's
y'all two
gonna offend
homos
us,
that believe,
bro.
yeah.
Hey,
And then
listen. One
OTK,
thing you gotta understand
you
about
believe in that
American
comedic
ass nigga,
bullshit. You believe in that
dog, it
comedic
ain't nothing
bullshit
you
where
can
these
say
niggas
that
was
we ain't
sucking each
already
other's
heard.
dicks. They sucked each other's dicks. They sucked each other's dicks.
Bro,
Goddamn
ain't nothing you can say that ain't nothing you can say
a tune and
that
all them
offend
niggas.
us,
Yo,
bro. Like for real.
That shit is
Horace
in
sucked
your
his own
Bible.
We
goddamn
done
dick.
heard it all,
That shit
bro.
in your
Horace sucked
Bible,
his own
nigga.
goddamn
We done
phallus.
heard it all,
Yo, that
bro.
nigga busted nut his own goddamn mouth. He
Alright,
impregnated his
bro.
own
Why
self,
are you
and
talking
he had a
about
sister.
Kemetic?
He
Why are you
raped his
talking
sister
about Kemetic fucking
because
history?
you low key
Hey,
kind of
You ain't
shy with
married
that
A1.
shit a little
Israel.
bit, OTK.
Did this
Yeah, you
nigga
do,
just
nigga.
going
Yeah,
from
you do,
calling
nigga.
us
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
homosexuals
do.
and
Yeah, you
saying
do.
we
Yeah,
fuck
you do,
niggas
nigga.
and
Yeah, you
then
do.
going to
Yeah, you
Kemetic
do. Yeah, you
history?
do. Yeah, you do.
What
No,
the
no,
Okay,
no.
fuck
like
is
a
Because
wrong
girl.
with this nigga?
I've heard
Okay,
you.
like a girl. Yeah, you
I've
do.
heard you on
Yeah, you
panels,
do. Yeah,
OTK,
you do.
talking
Yeah,
about how
you
you
do.
side
Yeah,
with the
you do.
comedic
Yeah, you
science
do.
and all
Yeah,
that other
you
shit,
do.
brother.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
heard
do.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do.
y'all niggas is gay, man. Nigga, it's war now. It's war. It's war.
Yeah,
It's
you
I
do.
war, nigga.
side with
Guns
the
are off.
Kemetic
Guns are off.
science.
Yeah, you
I
do.
I
Yeah,
I
you do.
said somewhat.
Yeah, you do.
Some
I
things I
heard.
do agree
Shut the
with.
fuck
Yes.
up.
Some
Well,
things I
no,
do agree
you
with.
can't
Confederate ass.
you can't agree with some things and then
You can't
no no
talk.
Yeah,
no
I
no.
can,
No,
bruh.
no,
I'm
no,
my
no,
own
no,
You
no.
you
person.
can't throw out the bathwater with the baby. You can't throw out
Dog,
the
what the
bathwater
fuck
with
is
the
wrong
baby.
with you, dog?
Yeah,
You
we
can't
throwing
tell me
you out
what
with this.
what
Man,
believing
y'all
and
niggas
what
is both
not to
fucking
believe in?
homos, man. Y'all niggas
What the
both
fuck
acting
is
like
wrong with
homos.
you?
Fuck both of y'all too,
He
nigga.
in his
It's
feelings because
after
he
hours.
abroad.
It's
Dog,
gloves
you
off.
acting real
It's over the
faggotry.
gloves, yo.
Abroad, bro.
Hey, you acting real faggotry, dog.
Yeah,
Yo, this
bro.
nigga, yo, this
You look
nigga
For
Cosmo is
real.
a real
Hey,
fucking
you a
drunk. He's a
suspect.
real
Hey,
fucking drunk.
listen.
He's a
Hey,
real drunk.
Omar.
He's a real drunk.
Omar,
He's
you
a
was
real
all
drunk.
right.
Hold on, and
don't
Omar,
even know what
let's
a
you was
speak
drunk
on
all
is.
some
right.
native,
But boy,
some
you
native,
on my
What's a drunk?
suspect list
some
now,
native
dog.
Indian tribes
Tommy,
You on
what's a
my
drunk?
that
faggotry
so-called
list,
black
bro.
man is the devil. Is
What's
the
a
devil.
drunk?
Hey,
So let's
Cosmon,
speak on that
this
too,
nigga
nigga,
Omar on my
nigga,
faggotry
nigga,
What's
list.
a
nigga.
drunk?
I would
Word.
tear all y'all niggas apart. I would
What's
tear
a
all
drunk?
y'all
Eh,
niggas
nigga,
apart
you
in
was
a
a
What's a
fucking
drunk?
faggotry
structural
ass
fucking
nigga.
debate.
Yeah,
No,
ask
both of
feminine.
y'all
You
niggas,
can't do nothing to me.
both of
Nigga,
y'all
you're
been riding each
feminine.
other's dicks since y'all came up in.
Nigga, you're
Both of y'all niggas
Man,
been
feminine.
you can't
riding
do
each
nothing to
other's
me, though.
fucking
You
meat.
gay.
Both of y'all niggas been riding each other
You
meat,
can't do
nigga.
nothing.
Since,
You've
since
been
both of
riding my
y'all
dick.
came in.
So what did that say
Nigga,
about you? You've been
man,
riding my dick.
and you roll
Man,
my dick too.
For,
You
for a
roll my
whole
dick
2
too,
hours,
Cosmo.
nigga. You was
You
riding
roll
my
my dick.
dick.
what?
You roll my dick, Cosmo.
Boy, ain't
You was
nobody
riding.
will
You
never
was
believe
riding.
what
You
you
was
say,
riding dick too.
Omar.
When I murked that nigga Hercules too. Don't act like you didn't do that, Cosmo. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut
You
your mouth up,
a,
nigga.
you a
Cause he
Close that goddamn
agree.
mouth up, nigga.
Hold up.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause he
yeah.
agree with one thing you
That
say.
no. It wasn't one thing. It was multiple things I said, and that nigga was riding
Dog,
my dick.
listen.
You right, Omar.
Dog,
Yeah, you
you
are right,
love me and
Omar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cosmon.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Yeah,
bruh,
yeah.
Omar.
Hold on. Let's be
Just say,
honest.
Omar, you love
Have
me
I
and
agreed? Have,
Cosmon.
have I
For
agreed
real.
with
You's a
Cosmon? Have
faggotry
I agreed
ass
with
nigga.
yeah,
Cosmon?
nigga.
You
Yes.
love
Has
me and
Man,
Cosmon
that
agreed
nigga
with
on
me?
Cosmon.
fucking
Yes.
And
So
you
you know
honor
what?
us.
Oh
that's
man, y'all
And
niggas
you
acting
learn
like
from us,
homies.
that
bro.
nigga
Come
on
on, man,
Just
we
say it.
supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers.
man, I'm flattered.
Right. And some faggotry ass brothers need to admit that they learn from their older brothers.
Yeah,
Point blank.
I'm flattered.
Cosmon,
Y'all
you's
niggas
a
start.
fucking
Y'all niggas.
retard.
Y'all, no,
that
no, he is a
nigga say I'm
retard. He is
flattered.
a retard.
Cosmon,
He
you
is a
ain't
retard.
shit.
Y'all niggas started to disrespect with me first.
No, we didn't.
Nigga,
No, we
anybody can
didn't,
vouch for that
bro.
shit.
No, we didn't,
Who
No,
bro.
we
No,
started
didn't.
we
it
didn't,
first?
bro.
You
No,
did.
we didn't, bro. No, we
Who
didn't.
started it first? Who
You.
You
started it
did,
first?
bro.
You.
You
You was
did,
a
bro.
fucking
I ain't
liar.
gonna lie to you,
Yo,
bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
I'm gonna
bro. You
take back,
say we
nigga.
was faggots.
You ain't got
We
you ain't got
was
shit to
loving
do.
each other,
Run the
me and
tape back, nigga.
Cosmon and all that, bro. You said
y'all
all
called me
that,
a
bro.
faggot first.
No, nigga.
Word. No, we
Oh my
didn't, bro.
god,
I ain't
man.
never call you no
Yo,
faggot. I say you doing faggotry
I ain't
shit.
disrespect you till you called me a liar.
Word. I just say you doing faggotry
I
shit.
didn't call you. I
I ain't
didn't
never
call you
call
a
you a
liar,
faggot.
Yeah,
Cosmo.
Now, if you want to admit that, then
Cosmo.
that's
right.
you.
And then you start
So
giving me
you
that
want to
turn
admit
up
to the
energy.
faggotry
Nigga, I
shit that
turned
you
up
Cosmo,
doing?
with
Cosmo,
you.
you said fuck my
I
grandmother.
turned up with
You,
your
Hey,
bitch
hey,
ass.
Cos,
one.
I ain't never
Hey,
turned
Cosmo,
hey,
up with
one.
you.
I
Cosmo,
spot him out.
Cosmo,
I ain't turning
You
Cosmo,
down.
want
be
to
I
admit to
honest.
don't
the
give a fuck. I
faggotry
don't want
shit
no
that you're doing?
You said fuck
I
my
don't want
grandmother,
no
and that's
apology.
when the gloves came off. Well, fuck your
I
apology
don't
then,
want
nigga.
no
I don't give a
He
fuck.
never said
say
fuck
that
your
shit, nigga.
grandmama, bro.
Because I
He
know how you
never
really
said
feel.
that.
What?
We would never
I know how you
disrespect
really
your
feel, nigga. I
family,
don't want none of
bro.
that stage
We disrespect
I'm
you
gonna mute
first.
out. I'm gonna mute out and play it back.
Yeah, that's
Since
your
you riding
best
dick,
bet.
Yeah, that's
since
your
you
best
That's your
riding dick,
bet.
best bet,
OTK, you
Omar.
riding dick.
Nigga.
So guess what?
Yeah,
Y'all two
Omar,
niggas,
your best bet is to mute
ride
out,
each other
bro.
dick,
You look,
ride each other
Nigga,
dick,
you
and
wrong. I
guess
don't
what?
give a fuck, baby.
I'm
You
gonna bring up what
what the fuck
Cosmo
you
said
on right
first.
now,
How
dog.
about
all
we do
right,
that?
well,
I
go
don't even
ahead,
know
So
what
bro.
the
ride
fuck
each
Go
you
other's
ahead.
dick.
about right now.
All
Ride
right,
each other's dick. No,
don't
y'all
clip
can ride
it.
each other's
I
dick.
don't even want
All
your
right,
apology,
don't clip
nigga.
it,
You did
bro.
some wrong,
Don't
nigga.
clip it now.
Swallow
Don't
that
clip
shit.
it.
Eat that shit, nigga. I hope it eat a ulcer in your fucking gut, nigga.
College youth is retarded,
No,
motherfucker.
fuck that, nigga. I'm turning up when you turning up, nigga. I'm gonna get down. I'm getting mad right where I'm at.
Right. Like,
We
come
ain't gonna
on,
wait,
man.
nigga.
Like, dog,
Gonna
we
get
the
down
most
right where
turn
we
up
mad at,
niggas,
right?
like, in this bitch. But, dog, when we come, dog, go ahead. Dog, you very
Yeah, leave
rarely
us
see
calm,
us calm
man.
like that because we don't bullshit with this information. Like, dog, I can't tolerate all this foolishness and this fucking subpar information. I can't deal with it. So I'm going to stop you. And that's a problem with me. I apologize. But one thing I never do is disrespect your family. I disrespect you because we in the mix of a conversation. But I never disrespect your family, man. And Cosmon ain't say F your
Yeah, I didn't
grandmama.
disrespect your grandmother either. You gotta
No,
listen
he
to the
didn't.
question.
No, he didn't.
You called me a liar. I'm a fake abo. I'm all this shit, and you niggas is pretendians. Called me all that. I said, well, if I'm fake, a person who told you he's an Indian, then your grandmother is one too. Do you recognize that? If I'm fake, so is she. So I asked you the question, is your grandma lying? And then I double dogged you to say it. And you knew she wasn't lying. You know she ain't lying. And you know
Big
we ain't either.
facts.
So the thing is, you didn't like the way I brought the information to you. But
You
see,
worded that question, yeah.
the thing was you were trying to get something out of our pain, not resting on the laurels of your own.
Right. And if
Right?
you got African in you, bro, then so be it, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You got the
The
right to
crazy part
claim
is
both sides. But
if you got
yeah,
African in you that far back that you can prove, bro, you would be one of the first people who could get reparations. If you got that and you can prove it, you can automatically get it. They're gonna do you just like Nicholas Said. The crazy part about it, what you don't know is what they gonna do to him, OTK? Change them
paint a
all into
picture.
American Indians.
Yes, sir. The big facts. Big
All the
facts.
Africans. So
And random
I get
lands.
when you're trying to say that we that. You dig what I'm talking about? But it's not in fact true. Are we saying that certain people don't have or have African admixture? Of course they do.
Of course.
Right? Nobody's saying that. What we saying is prove it, because you would be in a very small minority of people who do deserve reparations, right? And can get them. Because
Hey,
y'all reparations
Cosmine.
already been
Hey,
stumped by the
right.
Jamaicans and all them people. So all y'all would
Right.
have to do is tap in and sue Britain, but y'all trying to fuck with America.
Right. Y'all suing the wrong peoples.
You fucking with the wrong people.
You suing the wrong fucking peoples.
And you never listen. Let me just give y'all heads up to the game, to all my pan boo boos and trans Africans. You are never going to get a red cent for slavery.
Big facts.
Not from America. You may get it from, right? But not in America.
Yes.
Why?
Right.
Because it was business as usual here.
Big
Nobody
facts.
was breaking the law.
Big facts.
Right?
Big facts.
And then everybody got enslaved in
And the
America.
thing is, Cos, also at this time, you have black slave owners.
The biggest.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
So,
biggest.
and these people who was coming across it that was called Africans, the only reason they was calling them Africans because that's where they was transported from.
Facts.
These could have been Europeans and all that. That's why me and Pop asked the question, are they Europeans or are they Africans? Because now once they start throwing the word Negro into play in the slave trade, that's letting you know that is multiple people that's in this slave trade to where they have to say they Negro. They darker than everybody else. So that let you know there's multiple people in the slave trade.
Yeah.
That would kill all a narrative.
But crazy part is when we look for the slaves in the north and western coast, all we find are white ones from Europe.
White ones. It was over 1 million Europeans in 17.
That's in the 1500s.
15 to the 1700s.
It was over 1 million in the 1500s. They say by time the 1800s, it was
right.
well over I think 150 million.
150 million Europeans enslaved. Big facts on the western coast of Africa. So now, who are these people getting shipped from the western coast of Africa?
Right. This is why you got to do your genealogy, because a lot of y'all people, and we not notice. We want y'all to notice. We're not denying anybody was brought here.
Right. We're not denying that.
We're not denying Atlantic slave trade and all that. We're denying
we're just saying the numbers ain't what it is. And the people got to be questionable of what they saying. Because in order for y'all not to have no records, y'all need to be questionable. If all y'all in South Carolina say y'all came from Africa, where y'all records at? South Carolina is the most documented place in America as far as slave trade.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh, Cosmo?
Yeah, no doubt.
All right.
So there should be a paper trail.
It's
Remember,
definitely
all
a
these
paper
people had to
trail.
be insured.
It's definitely a paper trail.
You dig what I'm
So y'all remember y'all had that old slave narrative? Oh, we get our last name from the slave owners and all that. Hey, let me tell y'all something. If any of y'all got the last name and y'all think y'all was a slave of a slave plantation, y'all them people family.
Yeah, y'all the owners. That's the reason you
Because
got the name. That's the reason you got the last name of the slave master. You're the
right.
owner.
Because you can see everybody else who was working on your plantation had different last names.
Yeah.
They didn't carry the plantation owner last name. So
And it
go
was
ahead,
common practice
Cosmo.
for a man to indenture his family all through the 1800s. Common
Big
practice.
facts.
That's how you work.
Because when they came out with the census shit, the whole shit was that how many people you had in your possession, the more land you will get granted, the less taxes you will have to pay. So even if I was the owner of the family, if my mama lived in my house, she would be a slave up underneath me. She would be classified as a slave or an indentured servant, however you want to play it, but she will be classified as a dependent. That's what we call dependents today. When you file your taxes today, how many dependents you got in your household? Those are your slaves. Back then, it ain't no different. So, you know what I mean? So, if y'all carry the last name of the plantation that y'all so called think y'all came up with, trace it back. That might be your great great grandfather. And you might own that land. You might be the last inheritance of that land. You know what I mean? Instead of some white person being a $5 Indian and taking your family them last name and then getting on that land. And then when you come back, you be like, oh, white people own that land. No, them motherfuckers, they don't got no paperwork to trace them back to that shit. You got bloodline. So when they started that blood quantum shit, during the time when they wasn't taking no blood, that's looker shit. They was looking at you and determining who you was.
Right.
So y'all telling me y'all want to roll off that? So now when I tell you I'm American Indian, you looking at me like, nah, nigga, you from Africa. Dog, y'all ain't doing no different than what the census taker did to our fucking people. That looker shit. Not lookership. Because there ain't no scholarship behind looking.
Right.
That's looker shit.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
And just so y'all know, man, me and Cosmo undefeated. Shout out to Creative Gang. Shout out to A1. Damn, I ain't get a debate yet. It's all good. You know what I mean? They ducking and diving, sucking and diving, but it's all good. I don't need a debate.
Ain't nobody
I,
ducking.
I
Hold
got a
on.
show on Tuesday.
Ain't
So
nobody
this
ducking and
Tuesday
diving.
coming
Ain't
up,
nobody ducking and
me and
jiving
the
and diving. I'm
Creator
still here,
Gang.
brother. I'm
Yeah, the
still here.
Creator Gang gonna
I'm
come
still
through at
here.
11 o'clock. The Creator Gang gonna come through at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Next Tuesday, I'm gonna start the show. I'm gonna be on the show, and then Creator Gang gonna come in there. Hopefully, Daryl Cosmo might come through first, or any of the creative gang can come through first. The Cali, any of them brothers come through first and build with me until you get there, Cosmon. But you know what I mean? It's to get better understanding and better clarity because Omar, we see, brother, dog, you confused, but don't worry. You already done got converted. You just don't know it yet, bro. But you already got converted. For real, for real. And the crazy shit is, only thing I did and Cosmon did was convert you back to your bloodline, to your original state. Something that's already in you, bro. So we ain't convert you with knowledge or religion. We convert you to bring you back to your own original bloodline. And everything else outside of that, bro, is Nathan.
Yeah, it
don't even matter. You feel me? So shout out to A1, Cosmon, the creative gang. Shout out to Oma, you my dog. You know what I mean? Shout out to my brother Humble.
Be all right.
To Mystic.
At least you got some
my
fighters.
dog. Yeah, man. I'm gone, man. Hey, peace and love to y'all. You know what I mean? And in case ain't nobody tell y'all out there, man. And shout out to the chat. In case ain't nobody tell y'all, man. OTK love y'all. For real. For real. OTK love y'all. Peace.
Yeah.
Then there were 4.
Yeah.
Cracked even cold one.
No, it's a Pepsi. they like you.
I'm
lying.
still here. Hold on. I'm still here. But since they want to be so first to talk, I want all these niggas to finish on what they gotta say, and then I'm gonna drop a bomb. But go ahead.
I don't even give a fuck, bro. Go ahead.
Nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck. You go ahead. Yo, this shit is so crazy. Now, hold on. Now all of a sudden, the brother want to be so humble and want to give me the floor to speak uninterrupted. So for the last goddamn hour and a half, everything I said, everything once I first start, I get cut off multiple different times.
No,
Now
it's
all of a
still
sudden,
fuck you, nigga. It's still fuck you. I'm just speaking.
yeah, it's still fuck you too. So you go ahead, nigga. Yeah. Y'all niggas want to run y'all mouth so much, go ahead and keep running. I'll be quick. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, nigga. Keep running it. Come on, cuz, man. This ain't no mute contest. Go ahead, brother. Y'all niggas cut me off so much early in here, and now I didn't mute it out. And like I said, I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth up. Y'all brothers go ahead and finish because your brother OTK, He finished his joint. You finish your joint and go ahead. Go ahead and keep it going, brother. Don't try to be quiet now. Go ahead, brother.
Hey,
I'm waiting
A1,
to
you
hear.
there, dog?
Yeah.
Can you share my screen in the back, man? Because remember,
Oh yeah.
get back on topic. Remember, we was talking about the Algonquin laws and all that shit. To bring it back 2 hours ago. I'm
There you
still on point. Look, it says, these is the laws of Egoquim. This is what it's called. I want to show y'all. This is in the O. And it's in the first. It's called the first book of God, chapter 27. Watch. Now, this is Creator speaking to the American Indian. Right? How do we know he's speaking to the American Indian? They're using the Indian word for the name of the Creator. Right. Right? Plus, that's what we're talking about. So look what it says here. To the Indian. This is what they're telling the Indians. This is, mind you, 9,000 years ago. Starting around 7,000 BC to 4,000 BC. This is when the first book of God writes its narrative. It says, and you shall swear against all other gods, lords, and idols to never serve them. So they never served gods in America. We can see that for a fact. And anytime they did, those people went extinct. They're not here anymore. And you shall swear against all other gods, lords, idols, never to serve them, and the same to your children and to their children after them forever. And this is the first Egoquim law, or the first Algonquin law. Look what else it says. This is ways of man should go about his life, right? And it became the ideal and the way of the people. Watch this, just like Ten Commandments. And you shall deal with all men, women, and children as justly. Listen, you shall deal with all women and children as justly and as kindly as with your own mother. And you shall deal with all men, women, and children as justly and as kindly as with your own mother, out of whose breast you were fed when you were helpless and weak, teaching this to your children and their children after them forever. And this is the second law of Algonquin. And to the sick and helpless, to the stranger, and to the man who comes from far away, to the widow who is destitute, and to the child who has no father, you shall be both mother and father. Look, to them, and take them into your house and feed them, and give them skins and cloth to wear. And if they are lost, you shall go with them and show them the way, commanding these things to your children and to their children after them forever. This is the third law of Algonquin. And you shall not tell lies. Look, remember, this is what I was talking about. Be a real nigga, even unto death. There's a benefit to it spiritually. They never taught us this. This is where the whole idea of word is bond. This is where it comes from. Watch this. And you shall not tell lies, nor speak falsely against any man, woman, or child, nor break your word of promise, even if threatened with death. The word of your mouth shall be as unchangeable as the setting and rising sun. Word is bond, right? We always thought that was Africa. It ain't. And you shall command this to your children and to their children after them forever. And this is the fourth law of Algonquin. And you shall not take and possess that which is another's, nor allow your children to do so, nor their children after them. This is the 5th Algonquin law. And you shall listen, this is a different one right here, right? But to my Hebrew brothers, it shouldn't sound too far, but too far-fetched. But watch the benefit of doing it. Watch this. Because they didn't teach us this. And you shall respect the times of woman. Remember, this is coming from the Creator through his prophets teaching the Aboriginal people. You shall respect the times of woman, and when she is pregnant with child, you shall not lie with her, nor give her heavy labor, nor angry words, nor fret her. Uh-oh. Don't lie with her. I know niggas necks pricked up. But be obedient to her. Doing what? Doing what? Whatever she asks you to do. Why? For it is her time and she is your queen. But why? Why is Creator telling you to do this? Why? Teaching this to your young men and women, right? And to their offspring that come after them forever. Why? For their young are begotten of me, and I will have them shapely, strong, and brave. So the part of making an exceptional child starts in the womb before they're born. And it starts with how you treat the mother. This is what was taught to the Aboriginal Americans, right? And that's the 6th law of Algonquin. Watch this. Hold on, this is going to start sounding real familiar, y'all. Watch this. You shall labor 6 days, but on the 7th day, it is the moon's day, and you shall not labor, hunt, or fish, but go to listen what you're supposed to do on the Sabbath, though. But go to the altar of your Creator and dance and sing before me. And then do what? Sit in silence to hear my words. Which he says, which I speak into the souls of men, women, and children. He never needed a middleman. The point of the Sabbath is to get that one-on-one. It's a voice that talks to you. It's not audible. Not the voices that's in your head. Not the voice to say, that sound like you and say, when somebody cuts you off, man, fuck them, and then you be like, I ain't gonna kill it. That be you making decisions. But there's a voice that resonates. We call it a gut feeling. In times of darkness, men mistake the voice of the Creator for their conscience. They think it's them. Because they've always been taught that it was somebody outside of them that was making it happen. Watch this. But go to the altar of your Creator and dance and sing before me and sit in silence. Shut your mouth and hear my words, which I speak into the souls of men, women, and children. Teaching this to your children and their children that come after them forever, which is the 7th Algonquin law. And watch this. Remember, I was talking about the Copan and the Anubia rights, right? And that the Anubian rights go west or go east and become the god Anubis. You shall restore the rites and ceremonies of Copan and Anubiapan, right? Let's go, before we go further, you see the 832, we got a breakdown on it. Let's go look at it. Cause these right here, especially for all y'all niggas that smoke weed, it's a reason you do that. I'm telling y'all been doing this more than 9,000 years for sure. Watch this. Cause in the Copan is the peace pipe. It's part of the regiment of the Copan. Right? Watch this. Most likely the rites referred to were similar to the port pine and Anubis, shown later in Owaspy. Port pine and Anubis are from America. The word Anubia is known among some of the Western tribes. The pipe of what? Peace is known to all of them. And this was part of the Egyptian ceremonies also. We ain't making it up. I ain't saying it. Right? And I'm not necessarily saying that they got to be the same people or one took it to the other. There's a greater story going on than the little pigeonhole story that white men get us to believe that that's how the world happened and just two niggas in Africa. It just don't make sense. You shall restore the rights of the ceremonies of the Copan and the Nubia Pan, except part of the Copan anciently was, except you shall not flatten the head to make a seer. Oh, y'all thought they was just flattening the heads for some ceremonial practices or some shit and all this. Nah, they was making seers. This is all around the world, not just in America. That's right. In America, a prophet or a seer, a person who speaks to the spirits, is called haonga. Right? They used to force make them, almost like autism is today. They do the same thing today, except they do it with chemicals. They push the thought receiving sectors of your brain towards the light receiving sectors of your brain. They just do it chemically now. But anciently, they used to flatten the head, flatten the forehead, push it up towards the top. That's because they was trying to make seers. Except you shall not flatten the head to make a seer, and a hunger to drive the judgment of the brain away to the prophetic regions. And this procedure you shall swear to me to never restore, teaching these things to your children and to their children after them forever. Ain't your grandma always shaped your head? We never knew why head shaping was going on, because we seen some ancestors that had some long ass heads too. But now we know why they was doing that. They was prophetic.
Can I prove my point right quick?
Prove what point?
I've muted out plenty of times, and I just let you and OTK cook again, uninterrupted. Now I just want to go if I can prove my point right quick, uninterrupted.
What point you want to prove?
Don't worry about it. I just want to know if I can go in uninterrupted.
Go ahead.
Don't butt in. Let's go.
It's your mic. It's your mic. It's your mic. Y'all niggas we're about to let you go. I want to be a cosmopolitan shit. No. You want something explain to us. Oh, you shut the fuck up, baby. You shut up. You shut up, baby. You had a random dream, and you believe you gonna go ahead and kill your child because some spirit. That nigga said, "Damn right, I will." Your child is in danger. That nigga said, "Damn right, I will." Your child is in danger, nigga.
Shit, crazy.
Hold on. I didn't cut y'all off. 25 minutes.
You gotta tell your homeboy to shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Go ahead. No, I ain't gotta tell my homeboy shit. See, one thing about us, we don't tell my homeboy shit.
Yeah, I'm done with it, nigga. Once you say you
No, don't run. Listen.
Well, I ain't never tell my motherfucking dog shut the fuck up. I just want to know Hold on, OTK. I just want the nigga to go ahead and justify killing this child again. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. It's coming in 1 minute.
So, first of all, to no, nigga. Hamburgers and hot dogs like y'all niggas make fun of. It's war. That's something. Don't Salaki me, nigga. That's war now. Like, let's talk. Nigga, let's talk. Let's talk.
Here it come.
So here's the Salaki. Start with sacrificing your son. You said you were sacrificing. Doing that, nigga. We don't want to hear about self-justification. Yeah. About you gonna kill your goddamn. Tell us how you gonna do that. Do you know how they
Here it comes. Just wait, y'all. Just wait. Be patient.
Yeah, start with sacrificing your son first. That was the question. Don't start with nothing else. Salaki. So you keep saying Salaki at the end.
Hold on, here come y'all. Just wait. Be patient. Be patient. I done cut y'all off. Be patient.
You was just talking about that we don't care about your Salaki. Have some decorum. Then you went on to have no decorum, and now you try to use Salaki.
Thank you. Here come wait.
Who's that talking? Is that A1?
Yeah, this is me talking.
Hey, my bad. I didn't say shit.
I'm talking OPK. I'm talking OPK.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was OPK.
I just want to know these fake ass Indians standing around on and all these fake ass Indians and fake ass Abo niggas standing up on this square. But guess what? Like this fake ass natchy ass grandmama, huh? Fuck, nigga.
Hold on. Let's pause that. Let's go to pause. Because let's pause. Who said it first? See now. No. So now, I'm gonna have to pull a Kassad. I'm gonna start recording this shit. So when niggas fuck up, yes it did, nigga. You disrespected me first. You disrespected me first. No, you brother. I said nothing about your family. I talked about Oaspi.
I'm saying
I talked about Oaspi. Yo, Cosman. You talked about Bob. Cosman. You talked about Bible. I talked about Oaspi. No, Cosman. Yo.
Talk about Oaspi, nigga.
If anybody got integrity, that's listening.
I don't give a fuck about Oaspi.
He talked about Bible. I talked about Oaspi. Who brought up somebody's family members first?
You did.
That nigga did. No, you didn't.
You
didn't.
Didn't you call me a fake ass Indian?
Man, no, brother. You called me. Nigga. I did not bring up. I didn't bring up your daddy. I didn't bring up your daddy. You see how disingenuous, nigga? This war, nigga. This war. And that goes back to what I said, nigga. You talk so eloquently. You talk eloquently. You think, nigga, I pulled up the receipts. 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 And guess what? Now you mad. You mad. I'ma save this shit. I'ma clip this shit. I'ma clip this shit, nigga. You said it first. You said it first. You said it first. And you know,
she gonna say I didn't talk about her either. Dumbass. Yeah, stupid. She gonna side with me. Cause you called me a fake Indian. I said, well, if I'm fake, your grandma fake, right? Oh, then you blew up again. You dig what I'm talking about? Your little pussy start itching. No, nigga, I don't respect none of that shit you talking about. You dig what I'm talking about? You just up here loudmouth about nothing. Go prove who the fuck you is. Stop trying to prove something to me. I don't even care. You ain't gonna get a lick of these motherfucking reparations. African ass, slave ass nigga. Go fight your own battles. That's all I'm saying. Your battle ain't got nothing to do with mine. Mine ain't got nothing to do with yours. I'm not trying to hate on y'all.
Be quiet, Cosmo. Listen.
No, nigga, I don't want to do this shit. I know what the fuck I said.
No, it's war now, nigga. It's war now, nigga.
Ain't no war.
I don't need no more. I don't need no more words. It's war, nigga. It's war, nigga. Nigga, would you kill? Nigga, would you kill?
Yeah, nigga, you said you would kill your child.
No, listen, nigga. Listen, nigga.
I don't need to listen to shit. I heard
you said my God. Hold on.
Play it.
Hold on.
Play you saying you would kill your child. Play that.
You just said my God.
Fucking bitch, nigga.
Yeah, your God is a bitch, nigga.
Hold on. Now look at my response.
I'm snapping on your whole ass, nigga.
No, nigga.
Already pushed you out by then. We was already in.
No, nigga, listen. See, you want to overtalk and be loud. You hate information. Listen.
Hold on. What? No, nigga.
Let's listen. No, nigga, Cosmo, stop, brother.
Nigga, this whole
Cosmo, stop, brother.
From the motherfucking start, nigga. No, nigga.
You stop. No. Fuck up and explain to us. You shut the fuck up, nigga. You shut up. Nigga. You had a ragu tree. And you believe you gonna go ahead and kill your child? Cause some
Hold on, brothers. Hold on.
Child is in danger.
That nigga said damn right.
Hold on.
Rewind back to the
Hold on, brothers. I let y'all cook, man.
It ain't no cooking. You getting cooked.
Oh man, what y'all doing here, man? It hurts. It hurts. Listen. No, Cosmo, listen, brother.
Be quiet.
No, I ain't gotta tell my homeboy shit. See, one thing about it, we don't tell my homeboy.
Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on, brother.
I'll tell you, get the fuck up first.
Hold on, Cosmo, brother, please.
Brother.
Okay. I just want the nigga to go ahead and justify killing this child again. Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, go ahead. Justify that.
So, first of all, to
kill his child.
No, listen.
Hamburgers and hot dogs, like y'all niggas make fun of. It's war. That's all. Don't Salaki me, nigga. It's war now.
Hey, I want to know.
Hold on, brothers.
If you would kill your child, what?
Hold on, brothers.
No, niggas. No.
Yeah, man.
Stop with sacrificing your son.
Okay, here come. Don't cut it off.
About self-justification. How you gonna kill your goddamn?
Listen, here it comes.
Tell us how you gonna do that. Do you know how they
Here it comes.
Sacrificing your son first. Yeah, stop with sacrificing your son first. That was the question. Don't stop with nothing else.
Let's listen.
Hey, you keep saying Salaki at the end. That shit is man.
Hold
I'm
on.
not trying to laugh, but you keep saying Salaki.
Because A1 had to cut y'all niggas off. He didn't cut me off.
About, man, we don't care.
Let's keep listening. Let's listen. No. Let's listen. Here it comes. Here it comes.
No, we're just gonna keep talking over
No.
this.
Less than 1 minute. Here it comes. Here it comes. Listen.
What are we listening
Listen.
for? No, we're listening for what?
Listen.
What are we listening for?
Listen.
I don't
listen.
I'm talking
What are we listening for?
Yeah.
What did you say? You would kill your child? Is that what we listening for?
Listen.
Listen to you say you gonna kill your child?
Listen.
Listen to what? You gonna kill your child, right?
You asked the question first.
Right. You gonna kill your child. Said yes.
You still playing replays?
Yeah, this bitch ass nigga up here playing replays.
Fuck nigga.
It's been like 20 minutes.
Right. Fuck nigga talking about stop, listen. Shut the fuck up, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? This nigga has just got me gas right now, bro. This nigga is extra as fuck.
No, nigga.
And he mad because I called all this feminine energy out, bro. That's what
nigga.
He mad because I told him that them niggas can't get no reparations like
I'm mad. Yo, Cosmon.
Big mad, man.
Can we be honest? Can we be honest and genuine?
Yeah, I've been honest the whole time. You big mad.
I didn't really trip until you said something. Did I say something about your mama? Did I say something about you, mama? Did I say something about your grandmother? Did I say something about your sister? Did I say something about your brother?
I
stuck to the OWASP. I called the OWASP trash. You called the Bible trash. No, you called the Bible trash. I called the OWASP trash. Nigga, I never said nothing about your fucking parents or your family, nigga. You said it first. It's war. It's war, nigga. I don't want to hear it, nigga.
I don't say nothing about your
we gonna go at it, nigga. I don't give a fuck either. We gonna go at it with the information. No, nigga, I showed the source. I killed you, nigga. I killed you, nigga. No, nigga, I don't want to listen.
How you gonna kill somebody you can't even fucking talk? Stupid fuck. You can't even have a conversation, you dumb bitch. You up here stuttering, playing shit for 20 fucking minutes when it proves my point that you said that you would kill your child, you piece of shit. I'm not getting past that.
Listen, doing what I said that I was gonna do, I didn't bring your grandmother up. I didn't bring your father up. I didn't bring your mother up. I didn't bring your granddaddy up. I didn't bring your brother up. I didn't bring your sister up. You slandered my shit first, and that's why I got busy. Oh my!
How did I slander your grandmama? Explain it to me, nigga.
Nigga, this shit ain't got shit to do with
ass nigga. Silencio. Explain how I slandered your grandma, silly nigga.
You still overtalk. You know what? We're gonna deal with the information. Let's set up the battle. And how about this?
What we gonna argue about is your grandma a liar?
You put up the 100. I put up the 100.
Nigga,
and
fuck your 100, nigga. Suck my dick.
Yeah. Because you a fucking homo. No, because you are a fucking homo. You scared, nigga.
Nigga, once you said
you can disrespect. You can think you can disrespect me. You can disrespect me, nigga. You can disrespect me, nigga.
Yeah,
nigga.
Respectful, nigga.
Listen.
You got to be respected. You a joke. You a clown, nigga. Once you told me you kill your child,
nigga. Answer the fucking question. That's nothing to do with you, nigga. Ain't nothing to do with you, nigga. I ain't got shit to do with you, nigga. Got shit to do with you. Well, guess what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck OWASP. Fuck John Newberry.
It don't hurt me.
I stuck to that. You brought up my family, nigga. No, nigga, I got the record. I got the record to show that, nigga. No, nigga, I'll murk you. No.
Nigga, and so is you.
If it murks you,
will kill a child, nigga. You a fucked up nigga. You will kill a child. You are a horrible individual.
The Most High will never let me do that, though. So that's the thing.
Nigga, but the Most High will kill children.
You didn't answer my question, nigga.
What you mean?
You didn't answer my question.
Why would
you didn't answer my question?
Why wouldn't
listen. Listen.
He told you to go kill. He made Saul go kill the Amalekites.
No, nigga.
He genocided the Amalekites.
No, nigga. Our first
genocided his own
dialogue was
people.
talking about. Our first dialogue was talking about when. Our first dialogue was talking about Moses.
No,
when the Most High tested that nigga, he didn't know that.
We was talking about you killing your son.
If your punk ass, listen here, Cosmo, don't be no fucking lie. You from fucking Detroit.
You would kill your son.
If y'all niggas went to war, listen, no, nigga, you answer my fucking question. You answer my question now. You from fucking Detroit. Y'all niggas is guilty too. Y'all niggas is guilty too. Listen here. Listen, you make a fucking, you make a video. You make a video. You make a video. You make a video.
Of y'all niggas saying that y'all would kill y'all children. A1, can I show that?
No. Put it in the context, nigga. Put it in the context, you fucking liar. Put it in the context, you fucking liar. No. Now you acting like a pussy. Now you beg at A1. No, A1, don't do that. A1, no, A1. You cannot do that, A1. You cannot do that because A1. When I asked you for your help, you didn't give me none. You didn't give it to me. So the platform gotta be fair. No, you can't let that nigga can't do that. That nigga can't do that, nigga. That nigga can't do that. That nigga can't do that.
Yeah, I'm doing it. You can do about it.
Well, guess what, H1?
You can do about it. Let me.
Guess what, A1? Help that pussy ass nigga out there. Yeah.
I just want to show you the twisted dominion type.
Help his pussy ass out. Help that pussy ass nigga out.
Hey, share that. Because we want to show you the demented type of people that this God of the Bible produces.
Good morning.
You dig what I'm talking about? Good morning, brother. Hey, share that screen for me in the back. This is what the Bible.
A1. I'm not going to interrupt them. But guess what?
Kill your child, your son.
When he's done,
if your God told you to.
Look at these.
The Most High told me to.
Yeah.
Man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is.
A 22-year-old woman told hotel workers in Holmes County that she had been directed by God. To go on a shooting spree about the solar eclipse, and that not long after she left the hotel in a purple Dodge Challenger driving to the interstate, traveling west, shooting into two cars. One of the drivers was shot in the neck, the other grazed in his arm.
If your God came to you right now, tonight, in pomp and glory, shining, and he commanded the death of your child, would you sacrifice your child?
If the Most High is going to do it, of course.
Peter Lucas Moses refers to himself as a radical religious person who is with the Black Hebrews. And he just pleaded guilty to killing a 4-year-old and a woman that he was living with. He killed the 4-year-old because he thought he was gay.
Moses believed 4-year-old Higginbotham was homosexual. Klein says Moses took Higginbotham to the garage, played the Lord's Prayer in Hebrew, and shot him. Played the Lord's Prayer in Hebrew and shot him.
If
God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called the terrible, demon-like power. So Napa means empty, you could say, or open. Shita means demon, or demon-like or terrible. Shita means demon, or demon-like or terrible. Shita means demon, or demon-like or terrible.
According to the criminal complaint, Polite told investigators God told him to shoot Pastor Germany. God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
And he wanted to go to jail to clear his mind.
Would you kill your child or your grandchild if God told you?
That's Tazaria.
Oh, man. So that's a yes?
Yeah, it's a yes. It's a yes.
It's a yes.
But I think that it would be a test. I don't think the Lord would actually tell you to do it. I think it would just be a test because we can see.
You'd be willing to go through with it?
I'll go through any trial the Lord puts me through.
Leader Yahweh Ben Yahweh, the self-proclaimed Son of God, one day in 1981, her North Dade home became a house of death. Banks and her husband, Carlton Carey, had just returned from talking with police about another Yahweh member who had been decapitated. Today, Yahweh Ben Yahweh is charged in her attempted murder and the death of her husband. October 1986, Yahweh's takeover in an open-block apartment building. Two residents who were ordered to leave publicly complained. That night, both were shot to death.
Wow! Judah, do you hear me? If the Most High Yahweh tells you to kill your family, would you do it? Yes or no?
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes.
Absolutely yes.
Oh, Judah, no.
Judah didn't mean that, y'all. If the Most High say, put your family down, would you do it for the Most High?
By faith, yes. By faith, yes.
By faith, yes.
But he's going to tell me not to do it, just like he did Abraham. We have a story like that already. Next.
The moral law is that if a child was to be rebellious, towards their parents, they was to be taken down and stoned to death because of that. You see what I'm saying?
Would you do that? Would you do that if your God came back to you today in glory and said, I want you to stone your son if he get rebellious? Would you? Would you do it?
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would.
Wow. The Most High was to come to you and ask you to off your loved ones. Would you do it, brother?
If I had made the mistake, if I didn't have ancestors inside of me and I made the mistake to make babies with outside nations, and then I heard the download from my ancestors saying that you need to put them away, yes, I will put them away. Yes, I will put them away.
Yes, I will put them away.
Okay, Judah Nazareth, if the Most High come to you and say, I want you to put down your family, I have a better movement for you that I need you to do, would you do it?
They're out of here. They're out of here. They're out of here.
That's what I'm saying. This is what this man said to me, and I'm not just going to sit here and act like we cool now. No, nigga, because my thing is, if you would do that to your own child, what won't you do to mine? I could never trust you around my children, ever. You dig what I'm saying? Somebody tell me something crazy like that because of some spirit or something, talk to them or something, nigga, you gonna sacrifice your child? Nigga, you a fucking weirdo. Why didn't you do what your Bible tell you to do and test the spirit? You would have easily been able to discern if you was on point to test a demon. Huh? That's telling you to kill your child? Huh? Ain't that Baal, Astaroth, and them all? Ain't that them? Ain't that Molech? Ain't that Chayun? No, it's Yahweh. Right in that Bible. So when one of his followers tell me, after seeing hundreds of them, tell me that they'll kill their own children, I believe them. I believe that God's spell is real, right? Cosmo not only got kids, I got grandkids. Fuck, nigga. Right. Can't be no bitch like you for them. Sorry, Lubis. nigga, lubed up, nigga, straight. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't never seen you with a girl. Ain't never even heard one in your background. At least Omar got a wife. Yeah, I probably got a son your age, bitch ass nigga. I got a son 31. Yeah, nigga, I'm an OG. Yeah, you got me fucked up, cuz. Lubis just be mad because I be beating his ass every time he come up there with that nonsensical, contrarian.
You know what? Cosmon, listen. Our original bill was supposed to be about reparation, restoration, and what was the other R? Restitution. So I you know what? But before when you pulled that, I don't, as much as I did, because I can play. I got it up here. I'm looking at all three of my tabs while you was playing things that you pulled. I could play it either, brother. I wanted it to be about the subject and the information, and you know what? I must say, it's as much as I, off the things that you just played, off of what you said, off the things about my grandmother, as much as I do want to slander and talk, it's taken so much in my spirit to say, you know what, brother Omar, don't do that. So you know what, brother, I'm not gonna play what I have lined up here, nor I don't even want to speak on it again. I just want to build off information. If we can't do that, brother,
all right, bro. Listen,
I,
bro.
I will tap out. I will tap out. I will tap out, brother. I'll tap out, brother.
But listen,
I'll tap out.
This
Come
is what
on,
you
brother.
gotta understand. I didn't slander your grandmama. I don't care
Well,
what.
that's the way I took it.
I'm not accepting it. I don't care.
Can you?
I don't care. No.
Hold on, brother Cosmon, real
I'm
quick.
not accepting it.
Cosmon, if you could, because that's the way I took it. Now, if you can apologize, hold on. Listen, Cosmon, all I need to hear is you say you will apologize. I'll apologize first.
I'm not apologizing for nothing I said.
About my grandmother?
I didn't say nothing about your grandmother.
Well, I'm telling you how I took it, brother.
Well, I don't care. That's your subjective opinion. Your opinion.
You know what, Cosmon? That may be my subjective opinion, and you know what? I apologize if my subjective opinion talk shit about the OSP, your belief, and if I offended you. And you know what? I got to work on myself. And you know what? That's what I've been trying to do. You know what? I can fall back and say, you know what? I apologize to my brother Cosmon, and we should be able to leave it at that. You don't got to apologize to me.
Right, I'm not going to.
And Cosmo, you hear it in my voice. I'm sincere. I don't need no apology. I don't need an apology from you.
Right.
I'm apologizing for what I said.
Because I said the absolute truth. I didn't slander your grandmother. I asked a common sense question and made a logical conclusion that if I'm lying about being an Indian, your grandmother must be lying then, right? That's a logical.
Cosmon, you.
So all you got to do is say no. Your grandmama ain't lying. So if your grandmama ain't lying, then I ain't lying. All you got to do is be real with yourself, not be real with me.
No, Cosmon, you kind of
throwing
what
it is. I already know who I am.
You know what? I don't need an apology. I don't need an apology from you, brother.
You're not gonna get one, bro. I didn't say nothing wrong.
I don't fucking want one.
Right. Well, stop talking about an apology. I accepted yours.
Let's push the envelope. Let's go.
Let's go then.
We can move on. We can move on from it. And you know what? Remember what I told you from day one? You still my knucklehead Detroit brother. And regardless of the fact, And regardless of the fact, I
I
still love
really though.
you,
I'm really
even
fucked
though
up
we
about this
disagree.
shit about you saying you'll kill your child, bro. I'm really fucked up about this shit, bro.
No. Y'all taking that out of context. Cosmo.
Taking it out of context.
Cosmo. Remember what we talked about before, the last two lives. When I said, you ever invited me down to Detroit and I was to hang out around you, and I was to be if I was to be in your house, what did I say? Nigga, if something happened to your kids, nigga, I'd give my life for them. I told you that, brother. I told you that.
But
I told you that.
It's not what you told me. You told me then.
The most high, listen,
Bro,
I just want to land. I just want to land. Yo, Cosmo, you've talked the majority of time. I just want to land. The Most High would never tell me if I was visiting my brother from fucking Detroit to harm or do something to his kids. He'd never tell me that. If something was to happen, and shots was to go off, I use my body as a shield for your kids. And that's what the Most High would tell me to do.
Okay, well,
come on, brother. Don't act like I'm some piece of garbage. Don't do that, brother.
Bruh, listen, I can't make you say shit. I ain't make you say that. You could have easily said no, Cosmo. I wouldn't do that. But you didn't.
Well, why did you even say that up on our conversation that we had last time? What I told you that I would do.
Real.
Man, come on, man.
Huh? You want to box, nigga? We can box. What I'm trying to tell you is I'm cold with this shit. I'm not about to do what you about to do. Spirituality.
I'm pretty decent too. I'm pretty decent too with the information. You know what I'm saying? You have been in this community longer than what I have, but I'm pretty nice and I'm still learning. And I told you that, nigga.
What community you talking about?
Nigga, this information. I'm new around here. I've been hiding in the background, waiting to have a voice. Don't do me like that to make it seem like I'm some piece of fucking garbage, though.
Bruh.
Don't do that to me, brother.
Hold on.
Brother. You know in your heart I'm a good brother. You know that in your heart. You know in your heart I'm a good brother. I'm a good friend. I'm a good friend. I've always been a good friend to all my friends. I told you before, I'm the nigga that all my friends call on when it's 3-4 o'clock in the morning and they need my help. I wake up, I don't question. I go show love and I help. Don't make me seem like I'm like don't make me seem like I'm like, come on, man. I'm just don't do me like that, brother.
When your birthday, Omar?
Man, I don't believe in all that, but it's February 25th. It's February 25th. I don't believe in it. It's February 25th, though. I'm a Pisces, so-called. 25th.
That's Pisces for your ass.
I love my people, man. Don't you know, I don't want to make it seem like I'm some lunatic or nothing like that. Let me tell you, nigga, even when I was even when I was in Chicago game banging,
for real. Stop gish galloping, bro. Talk real with me. I don't care about that. Why did you say that then? If you didn't mean it, why did you say it?
No, I did mean it, but I meant it with
fucked up with me.
Man, you didn't let me explain in the fucking context, nigga.
You nigga ain't no context to killing a child that I'm gonna understand, cuz. You can't never explain that to me. You ain't gonna never make that fucking make sense. Why you got to kill a child because some fucking spirit told you to. Nigga, you ain't gonna never make that make sense. And since that delusion is that strong that you would kill your own,
I never said I wouldn't kill my own. I never said I did not say that. Cosmo, let's be honest, brother.
Stop calling my name.
I'm just giving you the respect because I'm just trying to.
All right, stop then. My
Man,
question
you've been
is,
dominating the fucking conversation the whole
all right,
fucking
answer
time.
this then. Answer this, since you want to talk so much. Answer this. You know what I mean? Fuck, nigga got me throwed off. If that's not what you meant, right? Why did you say it?
Because, like I said, I still stand on business for the Most High. But what I'm saying is dealing back to what
So
you
the Most
bought.
High would ask you to kill
Man,
your
God damn, man. Come on, man. There
Go,
you
man.
go again. God damn, man. I
Go.
just can't get not even 25 seconds without being interrupted.
Man, go ahead, man. Explain that shit to me why you're gonna kill your child again.
No.
Mute it up.
We're gonna see if you got discipline to come off that mute. So going back to the scripture.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Stop doing that
Who,
whole
me?
ass shit.
Who, me?
I'll cut you off every time.
Who, me?
I don't really care about what you're saying because I don't believe you, because I do believe you're a piece of shit on the inside. I do believe that. When people show me who they are, I believe them. That's what like showed me.
Cosmon, let's use the example again on what I told you. If you was to invite me to the D under your protection, and I came to your house,
you would be
I'm
great
in the house.
My protection, but my kids wouldn't be great under yours, nigga. That's what we talking about. We talking about
Man,
you.
get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
My
Get the
shit
fuck out of
wouldn't
here.
be good under you.
The most high will never tell me to go to my fucking brother's house when he's invited me in his home to unalive his fucking kids. No, nigga. And you answer my question. The Most High would never tell me to do that.
Yes,
he would never tell me to do that.
Yes, he would. He told
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. No, he
Well,
wouldn't.
Omar, what you need to do, Omar, is ask Cosmon, why is every line in the WASP speaking about Drooks not getting no salvation? So that's worse than one person being asked to kill their son supposedly by a creator. It's Gideon. Yeah, shalom. What's going on, everybody?
Hold on. Let me pull my joint. Let me pull my joint forward.
Go ahead.
Yeah, cause see that's the thing that
shit,
they like
I
to gaslight. You know, they like to gaslight and try to rile people up by those phrases. Will we kill our children? When that's a non-sequitur.
No, Gideon.
You admitted that you would kill
No. Yo,
yes,
god damn, Cosmon. Can I talk to Gideon?
Kill his child on my show.
Cosmon, can I?
So Gideon a piece of shit too. Now prove
what
you're saying that Drooks don't get no resurrection.
No.
That them people are extinct, right?
Yo, Cosmon, you gotta hold on, Gideon. Cosmon, you gotta let me land my plane before Gideon talk, and then I'm gonna mute out to give Gideon his, because he just got. I didn't see. I rewinded my Joan back, so I didn't even know Gideon was in here. I just want to land my plane, Cosmon. Cosmon, brother, be honest. We talking, and the reason why I did give you the respect. You, my brother from next door, from the D, from Chicago. So, Cosmon, be honest about it. I told you, if you ever gave me the clear to come kick it with you in the D, and you invited me into your house, I said if something ever went down, something happened, I will lay my life down for your seeds, and I'm sure you would do the same. So basically what I'm saying, Cosmon, don't make it seem like I'm some piece of crap. The most high would never tell me, brother O, you invited me in your house as being a brother, and you telling me if the most high says something to come in there and harm your family, the most high would never even fucking tell me to do something like that. He wouldn't. So the thing, hold on, Cosmon, I don't want to use a hypothetical situation when I know you as being my brother invite me to Detroit to stay in your house with your family and be disrespectful, let alone even for the Most High to tell me to do something like that. Let's just be honest, brother. That's all I'm saying, Cosmine. Go ahead, Gideon. Salakia, brother. Go ahead, Gideon. Go ahead, Gideon. Oh man, he wouldn't tell me to do it. He wouldn't tell me to do it.
You're saying, well, then who is that talking to Abraham then? If that ain't the Most High, and I'm with you, I don't think the Most High would do it either. Well, who the fuck is that talking to Abraham then?
That was the Most High. But when we say he know he wouldn't do, when we say we know the Most High would not do it, because we know the story from beginning to end.
I know the
so
story.
When Abraham was confronted with that, he was going off of faith, and that what shows us that would not happen, because what did the Most High say? He said he will provide the sacrifice. So when y'all brothers, that's why I say y'all be gaslighting. Y'all just use shallow interpretations with no type of depth to it. So that is just amusing. And then y'all try to get people to entertain that question with an answer when we know the answer's already been revealed. So yeah, Cosmine, man. And for anybody listening, man, y'all can see this thorough down on our previous debate. You know, Cosmine, my brother, but I still beat the brakes off of him and that book. You know, that got him in his feelings. That's going off on our brother Omar and stuff. But yeah, man, Owaspia had you eating apple pills and drinking water, man, for real.
But real quick, Cosmo.
Who's trying to come up here and convince y'all that he won? Anybody can go back and watch the debate. It's live. I slaughtered him and his demonic god.
I don't listen, Cosmo.
Remember, listen.
Cosmo,
he lost it.
I don't care about the debate.
He lost the debate.
Nah, we talking about integrity.
The whole debate.
Cosmo,
he talked about Owaspie and never gave benefits from his Bible.
Cosmo.
Hey, I've been sitting on them judges' results from y'all debate for like almost a month, man.
Let's hear it, man. Let's hear Cosmo get the dub.
You know, y'all was both confident. I mean, I felt like y'all both was comfortable not knowing. Everybody was rolling with the win. That I just want y'all to have fun. You know,
I just wanted to land my plane, Cosmo.
But yeah,
Cosmo to reestablish. You invite me in.
Nah, let's get those results.
Listen, Cosmo, real quick. I'm gonna let you and get. I'm gonna let Cosmo and Gideon cook. But this is just for the record, Cosmo. You as a brother, invite me to Detroit. Let me come in your house. Take care of your brother Omar. Respect your brother Omar. Even though you, Owaspie, I'm an Israelite brother. Let me tell you here, the Most High will never tell to do anything horrible to your fucking shorties. You know what the Most High would tell me? Let's say we out. Hold on, real quick. I'm almost done. Let's say we on your front yard and some nigga start spraying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab them fucking shorties and I'm gonna be the fucking shield. That's what the Most High gonna tell me to do. The Most High is gonna tell me, my brother let me in his crib. He's my brother. So guess what? If I'm there, I gotta lay down my life for my brother. That's all I'm saying. Don't make me out to be some fucking lunatic. I'm a good brother. Everybody know that. I'm a damn good brother. And I work hard on being that. I'm not no piece of garbage. I do that for you. Because you my brother and I love you, my nigga. So don't make me be out some fucking lunatic like I'm some psychopath and I just go around and I say, oh yeah, it's okay to hell no. No. Don't do that to me, brother.
Man, who you trying to convince, bro?
Nigga, I'm not trying to convince nobody. I want to stand on my integrity and being an upright brother. I consider myself to be upright.
But see, Omar, the problem is, bro, these brothers and their guides, they talk a lot of ish from a safe place, bro, because all these accusations they making against God, his so-called God, your Boleth, or whoever he's claimed to be the creator, is just sitting in the back just sitting in the back, not doing anything, not being held accountable for nothing.
Answer this question.
I don't see how that's more comfortable to a person than what the Most High really represents. But go ahead.
Answer this question. Does your God command you to kill children?
No.
So if
show it to me in the Bible.
If I can show in the Bible where God commands the children, not only children, but little infant babies.
Okay, see, that's why I say, like,
you admit that you're wrong.
Middle school and high school is different. It's a big difference, right? The first thing you said was, God tells me, Gideon, to kill children. Yeah. Then when I called you out on a lie, I said, show me where. Yeah, then you changed it up and you said, God is telling people to kill children, which is something totally different. Yeah. So you see what I'm saying, bro? It's like, it's good to know how to add.
Are you
but a person got to know how to divide too, because you're throwing all type of mathematical problems at people.
Are you a Hebrew?
So say what?
Hebrew, he told the Hebrew people to kill infant children.
What at?
Right. Are you saying that he didn't?
I'm asking you where at.
I'm saying, are you saying that he didn't?
The Most High definitely gave instructions to destroy whole nations. Yeah.
Do I got to teach you? Did your God ever command in the killing of children and infants?
Yeah, he did pronounce Quran on nations, on several nations.
Well, then, so let's not act like it's far-fetched that he would come up here and ask you to kill my child.
It is far-fetched because that's in the scripture, what I just said. Show me what you're saying is in the scripture.
You in the scripture that your God would kill an infant and tell you to do it. And you
that's what I'm saying. Show me where he would tell me to do it.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you. This is for everybody. Hold on, let me share the screen. Hold on. I don't just be talking. We talking about infants. Killing an infant. That's what we're talking about. Hold on, let me turn on this Strong's. Let me turn on this Strong's.
No, Cosmon do have a point.
Because hold on one second. We want to show that your God would tell you to kill an infant and a child, children too, men, women, children, don't matter. Share my screen.
You're not my enemy.
Okay, whatever. But I'm a human though.
You are not my enemy.
Y'all be trying to tell me I'm African.
We're not at
war. Up a whole bunch of these.
We're not at war. We're not at war. You're not my enemy.
Yeah, we are. And that's what the fuck you not. That's what you not understanding. This ain't just physical. This is spiritual.
I just said before that. I just said
you're a drug to this person, man.
The whole point is, hold on, listen. You're trying to buck down the fact that your God told you to kill infants.
I'm not buck dancing.
Hold on.
I never said.
Real quick.
No, I said it in time.
I'm saying in the Bible. Oh, this is 1 Samuel 15:3.
Let's let Cosmon go because all he did he did a lot of interrupting.
Leave for me. Put your pom-poms down. I don't need you to do that. Now watch this.
You go again.
Now go smite Amalek. Amalek is a black African people. They from Africa. Right?
You know that, nigga.
Now go smite Amalek. Utterly destroy all that they had, spared them not, but slay both man and woman and infant and suckling. What is a suckling? Right?
A suckling is a baby that steals off the titty. Go ahead.
Hold on. This is the wrong one. Hold on. Suckling is 3243. Yanak. Suckling, a child, nursing mothers to suck, to nurse, suckling babe, to give a nursing woman, a nurse, to give suck to, a suckling babe. So that's what a suckling is. A baby that's so small it's still on the titty mill. It's saying go smite them utterly and destroy them. And then while you at it, just because you're there, kill some oxen, sheep, and camels and asses too. Don't leave nothing breathing. This is called genocide. So yeah, he would not only wipe out a nation, he would wipe out its children. That's the point. So it's not far-fetched for your God to do. You know what I mean? That's right in his character, nature, and deeds.
So you finished?
I'm done.
Now, you totally just lost your argument and definitely the debate. Your point was to show the Most High telling me to kill children. Yes. And you know we got Omar who can definitely rewind it and he can play it back. So that's what you need to be careful with, bro. When you're talking to me, because I'm gonna listen to what you're saying, and I'm gonna have I want to see you show what you say you're gonna show, and you did not do that.
Hold on.
You showed Israelites killing Amalek, not me.
Hold on, Gideon. Hold on, Cosmo, Gideon. Let me read this.
Right. Hold on. Wait a minute. One second. No, because he's trying to reframe
go ahead, finish.
my whole
No.
My point was to show this. That
No, you said the Bible tells me. You said the Bible tells me to kill children. I asked you to show me where it says me to kill children.
Right. You are Israelite.
What you just showed was not it.
Hold on, Gideon. I got him.
Who's talking?
Hold on, Cosmo. Can I answer your question?
Who's talking?
Can I answer your question? No, Cosmo. Can I answer your question? Okay, so Cosmo had to. Why did the Most High of the Bible say smite the son? Damn, man. No. Let me finish.
The point.
Oh, man. Cosmo, please.
Indeed of your God. Thus saith the Lord of hosts.
I'm finna go over the scripture and I'm finna give you the answer. Cosmo, please, brother. God damn. No, you don't.
Listen,
no, you don't.
To you.
All right.
You're not showing me nothing. I didn't ask any questions. I was showing you the character, nature, and
you just asked me
he would kill a child.
No.
Yeah, he was.
So now, hold on, Gideon. Hold on, Gideon. I got this. So here's the retort. Here's the retort to Samuel 15:13 that Cosmo brought out. So this is divine judgment. Long term. Huh? What?
15:3.
I got it. Oh my God. See, this is why we got to pull scripture and we got to read in context. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into biblical knowledge of the history of the Alakamites. Hold on, Cosmo. You're gonna have to stand corrected. So let's read verbatim. The Alakamites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, elderly,
they attacked the hinder parts of the Israelites.
Specifically, the elderly and the sucklings and kids of the children of Israel, which God promised to punish their actions and reach. So hold on, what is the key? The Alakamites had everybody listen. Don't cut me off, Cosmo. Everybody listen. The Alakamites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions.
Did they have it at this time?
No,
they didn't.
No. Hundreds of years, including this is what the Amalekites did. They targeted the weak, babies, and elderly.
Read 15:2. It's on the screen.
No, nigga. Answer my biblical history.
Right.
Answer my biblical history.
Right.
Because you brought out the scripture that said no. You answer my biblical history about the Amalekites. Right. The Amalekites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and elderly.
Where? I don't see that.
When they see you don't know the story.
No, you don't know the story, nigga. No, you don't, nigga. No, you don't, nigga. You gotta admit, you gotta admit you didn't know.
That's what we know,
no,
right
you
here.
You have to admit you didn't know this.
Samuel, hold on.
You didn't.
During the time of Samuel,
You see how disingenuous he is.
Listen, during the time of Samuel, they wasn't.
Cosmon, that's disingenuous. I answer your question. Why did this? Hold on. Listen. You just asked me, why did the Israelites do this to the Amalekites? So my answer was, this is biblical history 101, divine judgment for long-term depravity. The Amalekites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and the elderly of the children of Israel. No, nigga, you answer that. You answer that now, Cosmo.
Hold on, I'm gonna go in your Bible and answer it. Right? And we gonna
get it. You like that history? You like that history? I'll pull it up right. Gideon. You like that history? This is history. This is history 101.
It's not.
So you telling me I made this up? I made this up.
Right. Well, see, it's several problems. There's several problems with that. It's several problems with that. And this is what I want to bring A1 on.
Did I make this up?
Just so we can get some clarity. Yo, A1. A1, just real quick. Real quick, if you was listening.
Historical proof of an exodus out of Egypt and the Amalekites messing with them.
This ain't got nothing to do with this ain't got nothing to do with no Exodus. This has nothing to do with Exodus. No, brother. Cosmon, you filibuster. This has nothing. Yo.
It does have to do with Exodus.
Let me see you on the panel.
That they said the Amalekites was messing
now this nigga's acting irate. He's acting irate.
Right.
He's acting irate. He's acting irate because I brought that up. And you know what? Cosmon. Can you at least be honest? Cosmon, can you at least be honest to say I didn't know the Amalekites had a history of doing this first to the Israelites? Can you at least say you didn't know that? No. Cosmon, can you be honest? Cosmon, can you be honest? Can you be honest and say you did not know that the Amalekites had a history of doing this first to the Israelites before the Israelites did it back to them?
I will be honest and say
A1. I will be
honest and say that you're wrong. Right? You admitted out of your
No. I'm asking. Can I ask one question? Hey, Cosmon.
Listen, be quiet.
I just want to ask.
Debunking you with your Bible. You ain't smarter than Bible. Nigga beating your ass.
I just want to ask A1 a simple question.
Hey, why don't you do this? Hearken thou unto the voice of the words of the Lord. Who's speaking, silly man?
No, you gotta let me answer my question. No, you didn't know that. No, Cosmon, you didn't know this history. You did not know this history, brother.
Hold on,
Cosmon, you did not know this history.
Be quiet. Shut up, you stupid. Admit that you didn't know this.
Cut me off like 80%.
Admit that you didn't know this.
No, you gotta admit. You gotta admit first, Cosmon. You gotta admit first. No, you gotta admit first. You brought out that scripture, and you did not know the Amalekites had a history of doing this to the children of Israel first. You did not know that, Cosmon. You didn't know that. You didn't know that.
Hold on, you didn't know that it was during the Exodus, stupid.
You got cut. You got cut. So,
because your Bible debunks you. Because your God said,
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I got a question for every brother on the panel, and it should be easy. No, it should care. No, you scared. Now you're scared. Now you're scared. You didn't know that history. Yo, Cosmon, you didn't know that history. You didn't know the Amalekites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and the elderly of Israel. You didn't know that history. You didn't know that history.
Right. You can keep
Cosmo,
saying
just say you didn't know that, brother.
You can keep saying it, but I showed you in your Bible that I know it better than
this
you.
how you easily pick these niggas
God
apart.
says,
That's how you easily, because
debunk them real quick. Cosmo, God says, I remember.
Cosmo can't even say he did not know this about the Amalekites. He did not know this was the biblical history of the Amalekites. The Amalekites had a biblical history. The Amalekites had a biblical history of brutal violence.
You can't even say the name.
And evil actions, hundreds of years, including targeting the weak,
that's not
unaliving
babies and elderly.
Yo, A1, you got those results?
Yo.
Go ahead, show us these Amalekites in real life.
He's just unalive. He's just unalive. No.
Hold on, y'all. A1 saying something, man. Hold on.
No. We're talking about the biblical podcast.
Hold on, brother.
We talking about the
my bad. I gotta
show us that during the
Cosmo, A1 trying to say something about our debate, bro.
Hold on.
You might win, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, what?
I was saying I wanted to schedule a show so we could build the hype and just get everybody there.
Okay, yeah, I've been having the flu, but I'm getting over it. You know what I'm saying? So I could definitely put my hands on Cosmo again.
Okay. Oh, you want to schedule a rematch? That's what you
said? Not a rematch, but every time we get in the ring, we gonna be scrapping.
Yeah,
you know.
That's what happened when you whoop a nigga. He want to get his get back.
But y'all can definitely debate again because that shit was fire. That was one of my favorite debates.
He got slaughtered.
My whole time doing this in the last 7 months, or whenever
I was on point that night.
If I started this page.
Yeah, man, I done beat Marlboro to death, man. I done stomped that
beat all his big homies too. The Cesariots, the Zion Lexes. We done whooped on them too.
Do me a favor, bring some of them over here because I've never spoken to either of those two.
All right.
Whoever you got, man, bring some new people.
Cesariak, Captain, hold on. Captain Cesariak at the UPK ain't never lost a battle, and you know how I know? Because I was one of the original. Listen. I was one of the first. Listen. I was one of the first niggas. I was one of the first niggas that actually disagreed with that nigga, and so that nigga turned my views around, and that's why I got my ideology at now. I was against Captain. I tried to debunk this nigga. I did my best as far as biblically speaking. I tried to debunk that nigga because you know what? I was, a lot of these niggas don't know. Once I left Islam, I was team Kemet like a motherfucker. I was studying Kemet. I was so fascinated. I was amused. I was like, yeah, I'm Kemetic. I want to believe in this and that. Until I heard Captain Cesariak come on Star Channel, and I was like, yo, who's this stupid ass, tall ass nigga with these stupid ass clothes on looking goofy than a motherfucker?
I don't know, but we whooped him that night.
And guess what?
Nah,
nigga. Yo.
Park that nigga in the slow
that nigga box y'all in. He box y'all in. And hold on to y'all leader, Selah Shalom. That nigga Captain destroyed that nigga Selah. That nigga boxed Selah Shalom, man.
The fuck out of here. They made a flyer and everything.
He boxed that nigga in. He boxed the man. He boxed the man. He boxed the man.
My little dog.
He boxed the man. He boxed the man. No, Captain Cesariak boxed all y'all OSP niggas in. And guess what?
Yo, hey, listen.
Guess what, Cosmo?
I done whooped so many Hebrews.
Cosmo. You still can't be honest. Cosmo. You still can't be honest. You still can't be honest and say the source I brought out. The source I brought out explains the source I brought out explains why the Israelites did what they did from the scripture you brought out.
Now, Omar, hold on, Omar. Cosman,
you
hold
got
on. Check this
cut.
out.
No.
This the
You got
problem.
cut,
This the problem.
Cosman.
Cosman, let me
You
get
got
10
cut.
seconds right quick.
You got
This the
That
problem.
nigga talking.
What you did, Omo, you shouldn't even much had to entertain that because that's the problem. See, that's why when it's a debate, it's a problem because you can isolate the fallacies that these people make. You responded to a whole fallacy. What he said was he can show in the Bible God telling me to kill children. Then he went off to something totally different, and you spent the last 20 minutes respond. It was right what you responded to, but instead of you calling him out and not being able to comprehend what he's saying, I'm not talking about you, but he's not comprehending what he's saying. Instead of you doing that, you entertained him. So that's what you got to be more astute on, like calling him out or even bringing that up when that's not even the answer.
Gideon. Sometimes when our integrity is on the line, we gotta address this shit. And
No, you don't go to number 8 before you go to number 1. No, it's a proper methodology. If he wants to have that conversation up, he has to bring it up correctly. He can't bring it up incorrectly and then you still address it.
But a point bigger than both of y'all's is that your integrity is never on the line. So you never even had to engage in the first dang place. You could have just dropped it and told a nigga he won. You see me arguing with nobody? Nope. Niggas win the second they get to cut me off. Oh, you won.
Well,
you got it.
I think
and you be like, no, come talk to me.
No,
I don't know.
You keep cutting me. Due to respect off of what you said, A1, I think I answered that person. I think I answered that question perfectly because Cosman is saying, why did the Israelites did what they did in the scripture that he read?
My bad. I didn't hear you.
So yeah.
No. Cosman said he can show the Bible telling me to kill children.
That mumbo jumbo.
That's not showing me to kill children.
Yo, A1. This is to you. So,
I thought he was talking about how you get
that's your God character. Kill a child. That's what I was showing.
No. Listen, A1. This is my retort. That the Amalekites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak and targeting babies and targeting elderly, specifically deriving to their grievance with the children of the house of Israel. I'm done. I am done.
You got a whole point.
That's a perfect answer. No, that's a perfect answer. That's a perfect answer.
You're done. Are you done?
No, you're done. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna be done. You're cooked. You're cooked. Right. You're mad.
Like I was saying,
it hurts.
Listen,
it hurts.
The Israelites didn't come with this on their own.
It hurts.
The Israelites didn't come with this on their own. Their God said, hey, nigga, remember what they did to y'all 100, 200, 300 years ago? Remember they was being mean to y'all? They not being mean to y'all now because y'all in the land. But remember they was being mean to y'all? Go up on them niggas and kill the men, the women, and the children, and the infant babies. We're just showing you this is a character flaw of your God.
He didn't tell them to kill the women, though.
What?
I don't think he didn't tell them to kill the women.
Yes, he
did. He told him. No, he said take the women. He said take the women.
Just put it on the screen.
Take the women.
Wasn't it not the virgins?
It's still sharing. Put it on the screen.
I thought it was all of them except for the virgins.
No, hold on. It's a different verse.
Okay, my apologies.
That's a different verse. We gonna show
I'm
you
all
that.
off, man. I'm sorry. That's two times. I should just be quiet. Like Gideon be telling me. Let me just host.
But no, this the thing, A1. This is where it started at. It started, Cosman said the Bible tells Gideon to kill babies.
Nope.
I said, show me where it tells Gideon to kill babies. And this is the story he went to. That's why I'm saying it's a non sequitur from the jump. Because that's not telling nobody to do anything. That's telling the story. But go ahead. But Omar was providing the explanation behind it.
I see how you just weave that 1, 2, 3 punch right there.
Yeah, that was
glad to know punches, baby.
None of that weave.
Fight the air.
Thank you, Gideon. Thank you, brother Gideon.
None of that even touched. Because listen, the point was that I was showing A1, and this verse proves it, is that it's a character, nature, indeed, of their God to kill women, children, and infants. It's not far-fetched. Because he told Abraham to do it wasn't the only time that he did it, right? And let's look. This is what I was showing, that it's in the nature and character of their God. Look, Samuel said to Saul. So we know who talking now. Samuel is talking to Saul. He told Saul to do what? Hearken thou unto the voice of the words of the Lord. So Samuel is now about to tell Saul what the Lord said. Are we following? And thus saith the Lord. This is what the Lord said. The Lord said, right? Of hosts said, I remember. So that means it's not happening then. I remember that which Amalek did to Israel. He said, I remember that. How they laid wait for him in the way when he came up from Egypt. So basically, he was like, oh, damn, there them niggas go right there. I remember the day we used to pick on us after school when we used to come up out of Egypt high school.
They picked on the Israelites. Go ahead, Cosmo. Go ahead, Cosmo.
I'm breaking the story down. I'm breaking the story. I don't need any help. I'm breaking the story down for people who don't know it, so it can make sense. So the Lord is told Samuel, I remember that the Amalekites hundreds of years ago when y'all got out, because this is hundreds of years later. This is the book of Samuel. Exodus happened 2-3 books ago. So what we're trying to tell you is the Lord brought this word to Saul, who is the king, through Samuel. And what did he say to him? He said, I remember them niggas used to mess over y'all when y'all came up out of Egypt. Yeah. Now, this is what I want you to do to them niggas, right? Watch what he say. Now, go smite Amalek. Yo, this is what your Lord is saying, not Samuel. Your Lord told the prophet. Now go smite Amalek and destroy them utterly. All that they have, spare them not, but slay both man and woman. Infant, that's the small babies, and suckling, that's the titty babies. Ox and sheep. And Saul gathered together the people, right? And numbered into Lamb 200,000 footmen, soldiers, and they went to war. He killed up all of them.
So Cosmo, this is my question to you, brother. Tell me if I'm wrong. Did not the Amalekites, did they not have a history of being brutal, violence, and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and the elderly, according to scripture? Am I right or wrong about that? And then yes or no, and then elaborate. Am I right or wrong about that? Based upon what you just said.
Come on, man. Well, why speak out your tongue tied, man?
Hold on, Hadouken. Hold on, who was that nigga say? Hadouken. We're done.
He dry. He went all in
Let's move on. Let's move on. No. We're done. Let's move on because my Cosmo, be genuine. I specifically ask you, based upon what you just read, did not the Amalekites, did they not have a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and specifically the elderly of the children of Israel, based upon scriptures? Did they not have a history of doing that first? That's the easy yes or no question.
He gone, bro. He gone. Shayla must have pulled him on.
I do, Ken. We're done. We're done. Let's move on. Let's move
Got
on.
called in.
But no, get in. Say Sailor Shalom, hit that nigga up because that was damage control. So this source that I bought out, because if y'all remember, I can easily go back and rewind it and play what Cosmo said. Cosmo said, remember, Cosmo said, and the Amalekites smited the children of Israel. And then what did the children of Israel do? Later on down the road, they smited them back. The reason why the children of Israel smited the Amalekites is because my source, the Amalekites, had a history. This is verbatim. I didn't make this up. I'm reading it verbatim. The Amalekites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, targeting kids, and also specifically targeting the elderly. He's done. I think I proved my point. I cook. I want my flowers, man. I want my flowers because any man on this panel, let's say all these men on the panel, we're the children of Israel. We didn't do this to the Amalekites first. The Amalekites did it to us first. And the Amalekites had a history of doing A1, Oli, damn, this shit's so small, my bad. The brother Oli, the brother Gideon, and me, A1, Oli, and Gideon, we all children of Israel, and the Amalekites came in and guess what? Smited our men, smited our women, smited our babies, and did that to them. So now that the tables have turned, the Amalekites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and specifically elderly, dealing with the children of the house of Israel. So you telling me over all these years, we didn't fuck with the Amalekites first. Them niggas came in and beat our heads in with a goddamn rod of iron, beat our heads in, beat our women's heads in, beat our children's head, beat our children's heads in. Then they did this. Hold on. They had a history of being brutal. Specifically,
did they genocide you?
They didn't. They didn't. So
but you genocided them.
No.
Yeah.
You know why it's right. Hold on. You know why it's righteous to genocide them?
It's not. It's not righteous.
No.
What happens to turn the other cheek?
No, nigga. Hold on. Who is this? Who is this fucking?
Yeah. What happened to thou
Is this
shalt not
only?
kill?
Is this only? Is this only? Is this?
Thou shalt not kill.
No, that's Cosmo came back on y'all. I thought Cosmo was gone. Cosmo popped back around that other corner over there.
Yeah, I know he did. So no. Cosmo. Answer my question. According to biblical scripture, who did it to who first? Did the Israelites do it to the Amalekites first, or did the Amalekites have a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and specifically elderly, dealing with the children of Israel? So the Amalekites had a history of fucking beating our heads in, beating our women in, beating our mans in, and beating our babies in. So just because we did,
in the Bible
nigga, you answer my question first. No, you answer my question first.
See that in the Bible.
No. You answer my question first.
I'll answer your question.
You answer my question first. No. Now I'm a bitch ass nigga. Now I'm a bitch ass nigga because I cut you. Because you got cut. No, nigga, you got cut. No, you been acting like a bitch ass nigga. No, you got cut. You got cut multiple times, and now you being emotional. You being emotional. You being emotional.
You being
emotional now.
You're not.
Listen.
You're being religious.
So, hold on, Cosmo. Hold on, hear me out, Cosmo, and I'm gonna let you cook.
I don't want to hear shit.
Cosmo, no, I'm gonna let you cook, nigga. Cosmo.
Yo, God.
Cosmo. No, brother. No. I want you to deal. No, Cosmo. I want you to deal with this, brother. No, Cosmo. Cosmo. I am not gonna interrupt you. I want to land my plane. Cosmo, can I please? Cosmo, can I please land my plane? Can I please land my plane?
You didn't say it.
You know why? I'm gonna answer. Cosmo, I'm gonna answer the fucking question. I'm gonna answer the fucking question. I'm gonna answer the fucking question.
Kids, if you would kill yours, that's the question.
Now. So let's answer that. Let's get to the question. So you answer me about killing kids or this and that. So the thing is, I consider you my brother. So here's the thing here. If I consider you my brother, and you invited me to Detroit and allow me to stay in your house when your kids are around, guess what? Any nigga that's confederate against you, Cosmon, they would be the Amalekites. So the thing is, you my brother. I'm in your house. I'm around your kids. The Amalekites is the niggas that you got beef with. So the thing is, if the Amalekites had a history of being brutal, violence, evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak, babies, and elderly, and you my brother, and then you telling me, yo, Omar, when you come to Detroit, don't get me wrong, I love you, you my brother, but I got beef with these other niggas. These other niggas might try to come target my babies. They might kind of come target my wife. They might even come try to target me and you. And you know what I say? You know what, Cosmon? Fuck them Amalekites. Fuck them ops. Guess what? Nigga, when the heat come, and the shit goes down, if any nigga try to target you, or especially your babies, let's say you got sons and daughters. You can't grab them all. Nigga, I'm gonna do my best to fucking be a shield and take them shots in the back for you. Because the ops is the Amalekites, you my brother. So what the fuck are we talking about? I'm done.
We're talking about
fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Your God. You were talking about your God giving the okay for genocide and him being a pederast. Nigga, that's what we talking about. You buck dancing around that. This ain't the only time in the Bible that nigga tell you to
pull the scripture. No. You said pederast. You said pederast. And I know pederast is not in the Bible. Pederast, I know this for a fact. Pederast derived from the Greek term pederasty. So you tell me whenever did the Most High agree with pederast or pederasty, because that was something that the Greeks and listen.
1 Samuel 15:3. That's when he did.
Something. No, nigga, read it then. Nigga, read it.
1 Samuel.
Read it, nigga, read it, KJV. Read it, nigga. You read it.
1 Samuel 15:3. It's not out of the character.
No, KJV, nigga. KJV, read it,
it's
nigga.
not out of the character of your God to tell you to kill babies. You got to do it.
You said pederasty, nigga. You said you use that term, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. So
I'm gonna kill you again. My bad. I'm gonna unalive you again.
Yeah, I know. That's all you want to do, just like your child. Trust me, if you would kill your child, I know you would do something wrong to me. You would definitely.
Hold on. Everybody.
You would do anything to me. That's what you won't answer.
Okay.
That's the question you've done.
So
you will murder my children.
I noticed what you did,
nigga. If your God said so,
you tried to go. You tried to go.
Head off, nigga.
You tried to go to pederasty or pederasty. Let's dive into it. I'm gonna cut you already, so let's dive into it. Pederasty is a historical, or in some context, modern sexualization relationships between an adult man and a younger adolescent male, often structured by power, imbalances, mentorship, or social. This shit is small. Or social anti-station rights. Okay. Wow. Institutionalized in ancient Greek as a social custom.
Guess where else it was at?
No.
It was in Babylon.
No. Let's stick to this. No. Don't run. No, I'm gonna read it again.
Was Jesus with
this says nothing
when they found him?
This says nothing about Babylon. When they found him? Listen. No. You got to deal with my source. No. Listen. I didn't bring up pederasty. You brought it up.
Let's bring up pederasty.
You brought it up.
Let's
you brought it up. Hold on.
Let's bring it up.
Hold on.
Was your savior found with
brother? You gotta let me read. You gotta let me read. Wow. Institutionalized in ancient Greek as a social custom for mentorship and passing on power. It is widely regarded in modern terms as a form of a child's sexual abuse or exploitation. So when we're dealing with pederasty and these type of ideas, hold on. Normally I talk shit about the ancient Egyptians. They didn't create it. The ancient Israelites. No. Hold on. Wow. Created. Listen. Wow. Created and institutionalized in ancient Greece as a social custom for mentorship, passing on power. No. You gotta answer my source. No, brother. You gotta answer my source.
What is your question?
Listen, you can have the floor because evidently you don't pay attention. You can have the floor now. You can have the floor. You got cooked. You got cooked. You got cooked. You got cooked. The Amalekites. The Amalekites had a history of brutal violence and evil actions over hundreds of years, including targeting the weak,
with Jonathan,
children,
he loved
and the elderly of Israel. That's one cook. Pederasty. Let's go back. While institutionalized. Listen, by institutionalized and created by ancient Greece.
Made that up
as a social.
It said institutionalized. That don't mean it was created.
I'm done.
It's funny that everywhere the so-called Jews are,
you read it. No. Read it then, nigga.
You was in Egypt.
I know you pulled it up. No, nigga, you read. You read it. No. Cosmon. Read it, brother. Brother. Read it. You read it. You read it and correct me.
Everywhere y'all was practicing pederasty.
Nigga, when I pulled this up, it's nowhere where we talk about Israelites. Don't do that. Ancient Greek culture. Let's drop down. Let's drop down. Ancient Greek culture. Let's drop down again. Let's drop down. Okay. Essential marker to Greek identity. Let's drop down again. Synonymous sexual exploitation, pedophilia. Damn, help me with that. Pedophilia dealing with Greek culture. It's nowhere in pederasty and what I brought up. Nowhere says nothing about Israelite culture. You got to stand on that, brother. You got to correct yourself, brother. And let's be honest. You looking at the same thing that I pulled. You do not see not one thing. I hear you typing on that goddamn keyboard too. I hear them goddamn stank ass fingers typing on that goddamn monkey ass keyboard because you're looking for answers, nigga, and you can't find them. I pulled it up. You got nigga. I cut you to piss, nigga. The fuck out of here. I'm gonna mute out. You're fucking done.
Omar, I'm typing on my computer too.
No, nigga.
Send me that email confirmation.
Yeah. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Hold on. And Oli, let me put the camera on. Oli, let me see your jab again. Okay, well, what the heck is that? That's your jab?
Not only in their own.
You keep lifting your elbow up. You keep lifting your elbow up. It's a tail.
I'm sitting down.
It don't matter what you're doing. Shoot it straight. Straight from your chest. Go ahead, dog, you guys. Somebody will paint you.
No, A1. No, A1. No, A1. A1. You know how I'm putting boot the ass because normally Cosmon be the loudest nigga. This nigga's still on the panel. These other niggas on the panel, but for the last two things I pulled, there is no fucking retort. There is no retort. I pulled it up, nigga. What I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm looking at 8 paragraphs drop down, and all these paragraphs only talking about is the Grecians. Nigga, if nowhere in these paragraphs does it say Israel or Judites or the lost children. Nowhere in there, nigga. Y'all stop it, man. Let's be honest, man. Stop looking. Don't look for it. I look.
He tell you to stop looking.
For it.
Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what's really out there in these Jewish Hebrew communities. Not only do
no, Cosmon, be genuine. I already know what you're gonna pull. I already know what you're gonna pull. I already know what you're gonna pull. You gonna pull. You gonna pull that. You gonna pull that nasty ass Sanhedrin. It is true Israelite culture. Don't abide by the Sanhedrin
themselves. You think I'm about to go to them? I'm about to go to the
pull Torah, nigga. No, nigga, pull Torah. Pull Torah, nigga.
Yeah, we about
pull Torah, nigga.
Pull Torah.
No, pull Torah.
Pull Torah.
Pull Torah.
When I pulled
nigga, you got cut. No, nigga, you got cut. Pull it. I'm gonna mute out.
It's your time. 15:3. That's Torah.
No. You did give me my time. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, guys.
You got body.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. No, you got body, nigga. I fucked you up. I fucked you up. I fucked you up. I fucked you up, and you ain't got no retort to that.
I'm gonna show y'all.
I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm gonna give your monkey ass the floor.
Communities.
You got cut the fuck up, nigga.
Straight back to patriarchy. Right back to them. Right back to these Jews. These niggas that say they Jews. Go right back to y'all. Y'all was
Cosmon gonna go to white boy shit. You gonna go to white boy shit. I already know what you're gonna go to. You gonna go to white boy shit.
Let's go see the people.
This ain't got shit to do with niggas. You gonna go to white boy shit. But go ahead, nigga.
We gonna go to the Faculty of Theology in the University of Pretoria in South Africa. Right? And how
I already know where you're going.
You don't know where I'm going.
I looked at it already. Yes, the fuck I do. Yes, I do. Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead,
You
nigga. Go
already
ahead,
looking
nigga.
stupid.
Go ahead, nigga. You got cut. You mad because I cut you,
Right?
nigga.
I'm just saying homosexuality is normal amongst you Jews, right? All of you niggas is gay. And it's in your culture. Watch this. This is from a Jew, right? Ernest Van Eck, right? Who runs the Department of New Testament Studies in the Faculty
Is
of
that a
Theology.
nigga or a white boy? Is that a nigga or a white boy?
Is Ernest.
I know who Ernest is. I'm finna cut you. You no. Right. Read it, because I'm finna fuck you up now. You fucked up. You fucked up. Thank you. I knew you was gonna do that. I'm finna fuck you up too. I'm finna fuck you up off of that. Thanks for pulling that source.
You know who that is? Look her up, bitch ass nigga, while you looking. Regarding critique on the prevalence of patriarchy in society, as well as her defense of what homosexuality as a normal sexual orientation amongst the Jews, taking as point of departure her work on the woman as created in God's image. It is argued that understanding the metaphor created in God's image as referring to rule overall and not as created as man and woman has important implications for the relationships between man and woman, as well as the normalization of relationships between the same sexes in your book. It's in your culture. It's in your heritage, right? You trying to duck this, Yolanda Dreyer, for the last 2 decades, has written extensively on the topics such as patriarchy, homosexuality, and the negative power. Then she get down to here, right here. We breaking down Judeo-Christian traditions. That's what we talking about. Don't act like y'all niggas wasn't in Greece. Don't act like y'all wasn't in Israel. Don't act like you wasn't in everywhere that this stuff is institutionalized. The Jews were. It was even institutionalized in late 1800 Germany. This is the reason Hitler was so bad on the Jews. All that same-sex stuff come from y'all. That's what you don't want to look at, right? You want to hold on to that history. You can't just have the good part. You got to take the bad with it. There you go. Come from a long line of punk ass niggas. What you talking about? Shit packers for your whole life, little baby penis suckers, your whole lives. All of y'all.
Hey, Cosma, that was funny. You made me spit my drink out, but go ahead, brother. That was funny. Go ahead, brother. You see how reasonable I is? Even though it's false, I'm gonna cook you. It's false, but I did spit my drink out because it was funny.
I'm just saying, why is it there?
I spit it. I gotta wipe it off, but guess what? I have my source from guess who? Yolanda Dreyer. I'm gonna let you bury yourself. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead.
No, nigga, continue. No. Go ahead.
Yeah. You think because she white or something?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead and finish. Yolanda Dreyer. No, because you thought I was stupid. You thought I was stupid. Like I don't know who the fuck Yolanda Dreyer is. No, go ahead and finish. Nigga, I'm finna cook your ass. Go ahead.
Yeah,
no, finish, brother. Finish. No.
I'm done.
You finish. No. You finish.
Yep.
You finish.
Did you look up Ernest Van Eck too? Look him up too. He the one.
I got his source up next. No, finish. No. Finish Yolanda Dreyer's research paper. Finish it. No, finish it. Finish it. No, you didn't. Finish it.
Bitch.
No, nigga, finish it. You mad now. I understand. It hurts.
I just read the abstract.
It hurts. No. Finish reading it all.
I read it.
Because no, you didn't. I'm looking at what you read.
Created it. Listen,
man,
it's right here in HT.
I'm gonna mute out. Finish it off.
Anybody can look at this. Hold on. Let me share this with you. Let me share this with everybody. Right? I ain't make none of this up. Y'all been gay, been fags. You dig what I'm talking about a long time. It's in your culture. Not my fault. There you go. Anybody can read it. I ain't making this up. Yeah, I ain't making up none of that. Anybody can read it. That Judeo-Christian shit is gay. Y'all been fast. You dig what I'm talking about? Just like them popes and them friars and them monks and all of that stuff. Y'all come from a long line of that. Now go ahead. You got it. I'm gonna roll up this.
Nope, nigga. Roll up that nigga. Roll up that goddamn spliff and land your plane, nigga. Roll that goddamn spliff.
Jumbo plane landed.
And smoke your fucking lungs out, nigga. Go ahead and finish, nigga. So I'm finna cook you right now. You done fucked up. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish on Yolanda Dreyer. Because you thought I was stupid. I want you to finish so you can be direct and I can be direct. Go ahead and finish. Hold on. This is so crazy. Now all of a sudden, Cosmon wants to be quiet without interrupting me.
I told you my plane was landed a long time ago, goofball.
No, nigga.
Go ahead and show.
No. I'm looking at the same research paper.
Show us what Yolanda Dreyer studies. Show us what she studies. Yeah.
You better finish up that research paper. You better do it. You
better read it. Stupid. I thought you was gonna debunk me about what Yolanda Dreyer writes about. Go ahead, show us. Why is it taking you so long? You better study up before you fuck with me, little boy. I'm way over your pay grade. Yeah, sitting up here arguing with a bum, don't know shit. Shut the fuck up.
No, nigga, because you've cut me off. And now I'm giving you the floor. Now you ain't got nothing to say.
Debunk us.
No, man, finish it, nigga.
Debunk that Yolanda Dreyer.
Finish the goddamn research paper, nigga. Finish the research paper, nigga. Finish the research paper.
Yeah, nigga.
No, you finish it. No, you finish it. No, it's not. You're goddamn lying. Finish your goddamn research paper. And read the outcome. Read the outcome of Yolanda Dreyer. No, nigga, you're fucking lying. Read the outcome, nigga. Read the.
I bet you won't read it. I bet you won't.
Now all of a sudden, this nigga want to be quiet now.
You bet.
This nigga got cut the fucking shreds.
And all that shit you talking about, your little fake ass God. Y'all niggas been gay, bro, a long time. That Jewish shit and that motherfucking Hebrew shit, y'all been gay and been doing this stuff a long time, right? Even during the time that the Greeks was institutionalized it, y'all was there. Y'all was there. Yeah, I don't believe in nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? If you gotta believe in God, then your God is false. Yeah, he false. He ain't made himself evident. All right? So, yeah, we don't believe in a creator. We know it's a creator. Now, is your God the creator? No. The biblical God is not the creator. He don't even know enough. And he went to sleep. He rested. Guess what he was when he was. Guess what he wasn't when he rested. He wasn't the creator. So even if he rested for 1 second, he disqualified himself. And since things are being made right now, who's the creator? It ain't this nigga. He made everything good back then. Shit. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Logic and common sense cuts off. You go in that Bible, logic and common sense just stop.
Hold on.
You over there smoking Bammer weed?
Nigga, first of all, nigga, I don't fucking smoke weed, nigga. That's first of all.
You should,
nigga,
man. You should chill out.
The reason I called was to clear. No, I cleared my throat because I'm finna fucking cut your ass to piss, and I'm finna send you back to goddamn Detroit. I'm finna send you back to the. I'm finna send your monkey ass back. I'm finna send your. I'm finna send no. It's my turn. No. You forfeited. You're done. No, I'm gonna read. You're done. No. I'm gonna read, brother. I gave you a fucking chance. No, man, brother. No, man, you can't do that, brother.
Right, because since you don't want.
I told you to go. Let's read, man.
You read.
God damn, man.
You
exactly. Nigga, you're fucking done.
You read. Hurry up.
Based on research into her work, if Yolanda Dreyer.
You reading this from, nigga? You make
no, nigga. You can't do.
I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Nigga, well, can I finish? No, nigga, can I finish reading what I'm finna read?
Making it up
before you cut me off. No, nigga, you finna get fucked up again, nigga. Hadouken, kid, to your fucking eye. Shut up, nigga. Listen.
This nigga on my dick.
Based on research, I'm cutting you off now. I'm cutting you off. Based on research into her work, Yolanda Dreyer did not believe that the ancient Israelites agreed with or accepted homosexuality. Let's drop the mouse. You got to cut the fucking piss. You got to cut the piss again. You got nigga. You got to cut the piss. You got to cut the piss again. No, nigga. You got to cut the piss. You got to cut the piss. No. I pulled up that bullshit article. No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me grab the mouse. Hold on. Look, Cosmon. No. A1. No. Cosmon, brother. Yo, A1. A1. No, nigga.
Just go ahead
and A1. Hey, no, nigga. I can't. A1. Do me a favor. Listen, I can't. I'm going to have A1. I'm going to have somebody else pull it up because I know if I tell you to pull it up, you ain't going to have integrity to read what the fuck I'm saying. So I'm going to ask somebody else. I'm going to ask somebody with integrity to pull it up, nigga. A1. Can you do me a favor, brother? Ali. Oh, my bad. Not Ali. Fucking, Oli, you there? Oli?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, yo, Oli, I want you to come into this being non-biased. So I ain't gonna front. I'm not gonna front. I did pull an AI source, but this is what I want you to specifically type in, Oli. I want you to type in outcome. Did Yolanda Dreyer believe the Israelites agreed with homosexuality? Just put that into AI.
What, Yolanda?
No. You gotta put. So this is what I put. I put outcome. 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 Did Yolanda, the basic Yolanda Dreyer, Dryer, believe the Israelites agreed with homosexuality? And just read what comes up.
Yeah, he asked it a biased question.
No, only read it. No, only read it. No, Cosmo, you interrupted Oli. I wanted Oli to fucking read it.
Shut up. Sound like a bitch.
Because it hurts. Read it, Oli, please, brother. Respectfully, brother. I'm Oli. Oli.
Say the question one more time. Say the question one more time. Make sure I got it right.
So I want to make sure you got it right. So I put in outcome. I put outcome. Did Yolanda Dreyer believe the Israelites agreed with homosexuality specifically? And I want to tell you, thank you, brother, for pulling it up. I'm not instructing you to do nothing. I'm respectfully asking you to put that in so you can read
definitely.
it.
You ain't even, that ain't even no question.
That's all I'm asking.
I was over here muted. I you couldn't hear me.
So I want to get it across. I'm not instructing nobody. I'm not giving an order. I'm respectfully asking a brother. It says outcome. Did Yolanda Dreyer believe the Israelites agree with homosexuality? If you can read that, brother, read it for Cosmo.
Yep. It says, based on the provided search results, there is no mention of an individual. Oh wait.
The first one.
You sure it's Yolanda, or is it Yolanda or Yolanda?
It's Yolanda.
It's L-A-N-D-A. Her last name is Dreyer. D-R-Y-E-R. No, Cosmo, stop. Her last name is D-R-Y-E-R. So you got to put in outcome. You got to put outcome. Did Yolanda Dreyer believe the Israelites agree with homosexuality? And just read it, brother. I got it up in front of you right here.
If she agrees,
nigga, don't run now. No, Cosmo, don't run, nigga. Don't run, nigga. No. You gotta let Oli read it, nigga.
Watch Goofy. Go ahead.
Man, I ain't gonna even lie. It ain't coming up in mine. It keep on saying based on the search results, there is no information available.
Okay, so Oli, this is what I did. I went to Google, and I typed in. I put outcome.
Yeah.
Outcome. Did Yolanda Dreyer believe the Israelites agreed with homosexuality? A1. Can you put that in, brother? In the AI search engine? I'm looking at the AI search engine right here. I'm looking at the first thing. It says based on research into her work, Yolanda Dreyer did not believe the ancient Israelites agreed with or accepted homosexuality. Cosmo, you got cut the fucking piss again. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
I might need to.
I just need somebody to verify what I put in. All you gotta do.
Hold on. Let's go.
Go to Google. Go to Google. Outcome. No. Click on the incantation, but read what it says first. So we gotta read what it says first, and then we gotta click on the incantation to get more detail. But my question specifically, which is easy, the outcome. Did Yolanda Dreyer believe the Israelites agree with homosexuality?
I'm
fucking looking at it. I'm fucking looking at it.
It's that word.
I'm fucking looking at it. Man, I'm brother. Listen. Practice is not what I'm reading. What I'm reading is verbatim, based on research into her work. Yolanda Dreyer did not believe that. No, nigga, don't cut me off now. Yolanda Dreyer did not believe that the ancient Israelites agreed with or accepted homosexuality. Now we can click on the footnotes to find out deeper, but we're looking up the basic question. That was either a yes or no question, and you got debunked again, Cosmon. You got debunked again. But go ahead, brothers. I'll put it in there. That's the third time. That's Omar. That's Omar 3. That's Cosmon O. I like how that sounds. That's Omar 3, and that's Cosmon O.
I mean, he just making up shit.
No, read it first though. No, nigga.
He's crying like a little child. He think he won something, but he won't read the fucking paper because he's an idiot, right? Because what Yolanda Dreyer actually writes about.
Read the paper. I'm gonna see if you fuck up again. I'm gonna see if you fuck up again.
Hold on. What
I'm gonna see if you fuck up again.
Because
read the paper, nigga.
What she writes about.
I'm gonna mute out. Read the paper.
And we're
read the paper, nigga.
Homosex and homoerotic relations in Jewish culture. Huh? How about Second Enoch and an amplification of Genesis 5:21 through 32 has 2 references to homosex. Really? In Second Enoch 9 through 10. The place created by God for the religious and unrighteous are compared.
Did she agree with it?
The place
did she agree with Second Enoch? Did she agree with it? Yes or no?
Listen,
no, nigga, answer my question. Did she agree with it?
She's writing it.
Man, you's a fucking liar. You's a fucking liar. You are so disingenuous.
She's writing. Watch this.
You disingenuous.
You done? You done? That's what I thought. Second Enoch, an amplification of Genesis 5:21 through 32, has 2 references to homosex. In Second Enoch 9 through 10, the place created by God. This is what Yolanda Dreyer is writing. By God, for the righteous and the unrighteous are compared to one another. The place for the righteous, which has been prepared as an eternal inheritance, will be inherited by those who averted their eyes from injustice, carried out by righteous judgment, gave bread to the hungry, covered the naked with clothing, helped the injured and the orphans, those who walked without defect before the Lord and worshiped him only. Second Enoch 9:1, the place for the unrighteous, a frightful place of various tortures. In the other hand, we will be inherited by those who do not glorify God, who practice on earth the sin which is against nature, which is the child corruption in the anus and the matter of Sodom. These persons who are sodomites, fornicators, will be convicted by God. The pseudo-philicides, right?
No, don't skip. Don't skip. I'm reading with you. Read the verse. Keep reading. Keep reading, nigga.
Pseudo-philicides, shut up. Pseudo-philicides, a poem written posthumously, pseudonymously, under the name of Philicides, has an aim to ensure that the best ethics of the Greeks actually agree with the law and consist of several maxims that contain useful advice for daily life, and even gives one as in regards to homo what does it say? Into homosex, pseudo-philicides has the following advice for Jews, right? This is the Greeks telling the Jews, not the other way around. He didn't know that. Neither commit adultery nor arouse homosexual passions.
Yo, this nigga just agreed. This nigga just agreed what I said and didn't even recognize that. So this just shows how deep. No. My bad.
We showing that
My bad. Amanda Dreyer agreed. Nope. You can't run from that. You said what you said. I already clipped it. Brother. I already clipped it. You can't run no more. Can't run. Let's go back.
Are we talking about Jews?
Back. Nope. Hold on, nigga.
We're talking about the Jews.
Hold on, nigga.
Hold on, nigga. And guess what they're practicing?
Hold on, nigga.
Yeah.
Let's finish you off, man, because Yolanda Dreyer did not agree with you. So this is what it says. This is the end all say all. Dreyer's research indicates that the writings of the ancient Israelite context were deeply influenced by patriarchy and strongly denounce same-sex relations. I'm done. Cosmo, you got cut, brother. I cut you, brother. You got cut. I didn't make this shit up.
Man,
I didn't think of this shit. I didn't. No, nigga. You got cut. You got cut, nigga. You got cut, nigga. No, nigga. You got cut. You got cut. Listen. I'm reading Dreyer's words. I'm reading Dreyer's words. You got cut, nigga. I'm done, man.
Homosexual orientation. So you're lying.
Man, you know what?
She actually practices.
You know what? No, she did. No. Listen.
Be quiet. This is what it's about.
Listen.
You don't know. You just
Dreyer's research indicates that the ancient Israelite contexts were deeply influenced by patriarchy and strongly denounce same-sex relations. Can you stand corrected, Cosmo? Can you, brother?
No.
Did I not get that one, brother? Man, you got fucked up. That nigga's out of here. Hey, listen, A1. I'm on the West Coast. It's almost 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, I'm finna go have some relations with my wife. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna, I'm finna go test some ass up. You know what I'm saying? Boot the ass once again. Boot the ass again.
You sound silly.
Boot your ass. Nigga, you got your ass kicked, nigga. You got your ass kicked, nigga. No, nigga, you got your ass kicked. And then that's the 4 point. I kicked your ass. I kicked your ass on 4 points. I kicked your ass on 4 points. I kicked your ass on 4 points. Yeah, and you hate it. Hold on. I underlined you by your own source. Hold on. A1. That's why sometimes A1. That's why sometimes they just sit back and let a nigga fucking blamble like these niggas do. They just run off at the mouth. And then hold on. Nigga, I pulled a quote from Dreyer. I pulled the quote from Dreyer. And now he's crying like a fucking baby. He's crying on, nigga. Hey, listen. Yo, A1, I'm done. He can have it. You know what I'm saying?
And Judeo-Christian.
Hey, can I get a close out, Cosmo, right quick? Hey, Cosmo, can I close out? I'm gonna close out on top of you. Hey, yo, A1, shout out to your platform, A1, for giving me the voice to speak on top of these niggas, to cut the shit out these niggas. And then, you know what? A Salakia that I had to use fucking foul language against these niggas. But guess what, nigga? The war's on, and we gonna let information speak. We gonna let the information speak. Now, guess what I'm finna go do? I'm finna go lay down with my fucking gorgeous wife, beautiful Ashley. And I'm finna go get it in on my rib on some good early morning, Joe. Boom.
In the latter part of his tribute.
Much respect Much respect to A1. Much respect to Cosmo. Much respect to the thing. I cut the shit out this nigga 4 times in a row. I love y'all, brothers. We ain't got a beef, but it's war, nigga. It's on. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I beat the little boy. Yeah, I know y'all be dick right, man. Come on, man. Y'all got to do better, man. Y'all got to do better, man. Get y'all own little shit, man. Listen, what he don't want to tell you is that her whole study, Yolanda Dreyer, she's studying Judeo-Christian homosexual erotic. Not only these Jews are in Rome. Yeah, many of them talk about, it's abhorrent. You shouldn't do it and all this stuff, but yet they're practicing it in the culture. And her point is that it's there from the beginning with the God. In her study on the meaning of the image of God in early Jewish texts, Dreyer comes to a second conclusion, here formulated with the form of a question. What if the metaphor image of God is not understood as being created as man and woman, but as to rule? This suggestion of Dreyer, as will be argued below, has important implications for understanding the relationship between man and woman from a non-patriarchal perspective, as well as relationships between persons of the same sex. That's what she's writing about. He's trying to act like Christians and Jews wasn't fags too. They were. Whether they were in Egypt, whether they were in Rome, whether they were in Assyria, Babylon, don't matter. What we do is we see the people there and we see the practice. They trying to push it off on everybody else, right? Oh, killing a child is bad, but it's right in your text. My God wouldn't actually ask me to do that. But
I'm stepping away from my computer real quick, but I'm here. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted you to know if you start asking for somebody and don't nobody say nothing, I'm here, but I'm just stepping away real quick.
Yep, I'm in here. Go ahead, Cosmo.
Mm-hmm. Because this is what she thought. So you dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. In the text, it do speak about denunciation of homosexuality. It does speak on that. And we're not saying that every Jew was doing it. But what we're saying is it's in the culture. Everywhere they are. Don't matter where they are. When they're in Egypt, it's there. When they're in Assyria, it's there. When they're in Persia, it's there. When they're under the Medes, it's there. When they're in Babylon, it's there. When they're under the Greeks, it's there. When they're under Rome, it's there. When they go up into Europe, it's there. Yeah, they denounce it, but they still do it. She's showing you, yeah, they saying they denounce it, but it's going on. And she's interpreting the metaphor or created in the image of God, right? She's saying, listen, the tribute, this understanding of what is natural led to the understanding that men are superior to women. The tribute, finally, as suggested by Dreyer, right, interprets the metaphor created in the image of God as to rule over God's creation and not as being created as man and woman. From this perspective, as Dreyer did, homosexual relations is defended as a normal manifestation of sexuality and the implications of humankind as created in God's image to rule over all are spelled out. This is what she believed. Right? She's not tooting the horn that they're not trying to say that they denounce it, but she also points out that at the same time they had homosex with male slaves. And then we can't get past the fact, hold on, that in the last chapter in your book, Whole New Earth, the lake of lake of fire, all that stuff is over with. It's a brand new heaven that fell out the sky. It's the Israelites and the people on the inside, and there's some people outside. Well, one of them people outside is a male prostitute. Why? Why did God kill off everybody? Right? Make a whole new heaven and earth. Drop a little bird box out the sky just to save male prostitutes, murderers, wizards, and dogs. Why did he save the male prostitutes? And my question is, how does he even know? We found out hoes was hoes because we was tricking with them. So how God know they male prostitutes? And why did he save them? And he ain't save no babies. But the male prostitutes is out there. I'm just saying. It's in the character nature indeed. All right. But I'm going to go and get up out of here, man. Easy work.
Peace.
Easy work. You dig what I'm talking about? This is actually easy work. Hadouken! Yeah. What he don't want to understand is, guess what? When the Roman world was dominating, guess who was there with them? The Jews. Even your prophet Paul is a Roman. One of your prophets is a Roman tax collector. Nonetheless a Jew. See? Y'all was fags a long time, man. Let's not act like you weren't there. Remember, you were slaves to the Roman. They wasn't having sex with you. You was the slave, remember? That's all I'm saying. You talk yourself into these corners, and history be punching on you niggas. Right? Because who they having sex with, it tell you right here. It tell you right here. A Roman man, therefore, could engage in homosex with his own slaves or male prostitutes, who your God saves. When he kills off all the world, he saved male prostitutes. Y'all got to deal with that. Revelation 22, 14, 15. Remember, y'all slaves to the Romans, right? So it was y'all. With no judgment applied. Paul was a Roman. It's crazy. Maybe this is why they needed the unwed, unmarried females. Look at this. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna pause this. But men normally experience desire for both female and male bodies. This is per loader. And that talking about these people in the Roman society, and that any given man might act out those desires with persons of one or other sex, as long as it was not with male citizens or with wives or unmarried female citizens. Yeah. They talked about it, but they ain't stop it. Right? What is that? The Marath Bibla, where they suck on the baby penis after it gets circumcised on that 8th day? They suck on it with his mouth, with their mouth. These babies start getting herpes and stuff, different diseases, and catching it from these Jews. Yeah. Shit, and since your God was with the Greeks, you dig what I'm talking about? And the Romans, he fought on their side. Even got Constantine to write his book for him. Constantine called the first ecumenical council ever. Before that, you only had the Great Sanhedrin. And that's about 800 years apart. Oh, shit. So they're trying to duck the Romans, but the Romans write your Bible. Try to duck the Greeks, but the Greeks give you your Bible. Give you the text. Give you the Ethiopian version, too. Look up who Frumentius is. I ain't got to make up none of this, y'all. I ain't got to bash them neither. I just hold up the mirror. If you saying they was, you was right there with them. Right? Right in the culture with them. That's all I'm saying. It's pot calling the kettle black. And I'm just saying your God kills children, nigga. We can't get around that. Not only the men, not only the women, not only the infants, but the little suckling babies, titty babies. Kill their ass. One thing he did say that was right. That ain't the creator. But saying this God wouldn't ask you to do it is stupid when you see him telling you to smite infant and suckling. That don't even make sense. Saying he wouldn't ask you to do that. Shit, he told you to kill yourselves. Didn't he tell Israel to go up against Benjamin? Benjamin beat y'all ass. Killed up a whole bunch of y'all. Y'all went down there the next day. Damn, God. You told us to go up there. God was like, yeah. I got y'all back. Go up there and get them again. Man, they went up there again. Benjamin tore their ass out the frame. So it's not, it's not out of the, the character of the God to do an evil deed. Right? I'm just saying, justify it. And if you got to, that's a problem. You dig what I'm saying? You got to deal with it. I don't. I didn't broke the God spell. I'm not in it. You dig what I'm talking about? But let's not act like it don't say what it say. And then he's like, hey, nigga, I remember back when them niggas was messing with y'all. I asked him a simple question. Was they messing with him at this time? No, they weren't. And then let's be real about it. Ain't no historical proof of an Amalekite or an Israelite back in these times. They don't know when the Exodus was. They'll get up here like, oh, we think it's the 1400s, or we think it's the 1200s, or it might be the 1100s. They don't fucking know. They don't know at all. They don't know anything. Right? Because really, what I'm here to tell y'all now, they not the people of the book. Right? And the people of the book, I'm talking about how they live and work and all that stuff in the book. They're not Israelites. They're stealing a history that ain't theirs either. Usurping a history from a people who historically didn't, you dig what I'm talking about? Didn't have one. So they had to get one, steal one from somebody else. Huh? You just regurgitating their Bible. Real Israelites never had a Bible. Uh-oh. I'm just saying it's different. Everything that the niggas did in the Bible, Israelites do the opposite. Everything. These niggas go to war in the Bible. Israelites never went to war. The real ones. I ain't talking about the fake Jews and Hebrews and wannabes. I'm talking about the real ones. They never went to war. There's no record of it. Right? But Jews did. Israelites, real Israelites, never had a kingdom. They were scattered to the four ends of the world. How you gonna make a kingdom if you scattered? But the Jews did. Huh? The Israelites would never say better a man or a king instead of the Great Spirit. Huh? But the Jews did. They two different people. One is the real deal. One is trying to latch on, right, through a priesthood. Every you ask a nigga what a Levite is, he gonna say something about Aaron. That means he don't know what the fuck he talking about, really. You think Levi is a tribe. He dumb as fuck. Levi ain't no tribe. A Levitican is a wannabe, a hanger-on. That's what Levitican means. They are the people who are, for the most part, non-scientific, unlearned, and ungodly, who followed the Israelites out of Egypt. They seen Moses cutting up. Yeah. We want to be Israelites too. This is why they say Israelite has two laws. One that was written that everybody know, and one that wasn't written, that was passed orally. Right? The written is for the Jews. The people who are not Israelites, but want to practice. This is why they need a real Israelite to go intersect for them into the holies of holies. Because the real Israelites, they could have woke up and just went into the holy of holies. They don't need nobody to intercede for them. If you was the real deal. But if you these other people, then you got to pay a priest. And he brings a sin offering for you niggas. When real Israelites went straight to source. I'm just saying they the opposite. Real Israelites never spoke a lick of Hebrew. Not one word. As a matter of fact, all the enemies of the real Israelites spoke Hebrew. Like the Idumeans, the Edomites and all them, they spoke Hebrew. Babylonians, all them, they spoke a form of Hebrew. That's where the Jews get it from. Because remember, they was by the Israelites, the real ones. So they would have spoke Aramaic, just like Jesus did in the 1st century. BC. Because see, y'all think, well, actually, Jesus lived and died in the 2nd century BC. Y'all don't know that, though. I ain't going to get into that. Yeah, that 0 AD, yeah, that's fake. Jesus was, or Yeshua was born and died 146 years before that. He was born in 146. He died 36 years, not 33, 36 years later in 110, where his brother goes on to be the head of the church. His name is James the Just. All this happens during the Hasmonean dynasty. It's all written out already. Go look at it. Jesus died in 110 BC. But y'all go look at our bills on the real Yoshu. Yeah, he was different. That nigga that they be talking about, that's the real Yeshu. The nigga that did that shit, they really gave a Sermon on the Mount, all that. That was a real nigga. He was the real deal. But all the life of that nigga, man, that shit was made up taken from all different types of prophets and Mithras and shit. Even the 2 stories of him dying in between 2 thieves on a cross, that's taken word for word. I ain't even lying. Word for word from the story of Zarathustra. The Lion's Den thing, straight from the story of Zarathustra. Jesus getting traded on by a man named Judas. Well, Zarathustra got traded on by a man named Judas with a Z. Come on, man. Zarathustra 7,000 plus years before the time of so-called Yeshua, or Jesus. Man, that nigga, they made that Jesus is a literary invention and is purportedly the physical representation of the God Christ. See, they call him Jesus Christ, but really he's not Christ. Christ is the God Jesus prayed to. Christ is the head of the Christians. That's why they call him the Christian church, because the God is named Christ. It's not Jesus. He's the physical representation. And initially, he was the prophet, and he was just going to be the prophet, but over time, they confounded the man and made the man into the God. So, shit happens. But y'all got to deal with that. You dig what I'm talking about? So, how about everything in the Bible is exactly the wrong thing that reasonable to you? No, the Bible was written by a hallucinating man who was enslaved. He was drunk off that Molly water, right? And he wrote the Bible, or scribes wrote the Bible, hearing the words and the babbling stories that he spouted nonstop for 40 days. What the hell did you hit that had your mouth running for 40 days? Oh, y'all didn't know that was in y'all Bible? That's 2nd Esdras. Huh? That's 2nd Esdras 14. You can start about verse 20, 21, go down to 49. You're going to see the God pop up. give him a drink, look like fire. This nigga ain't gonna shut up for 40 days. He was off that meth. Right? Ezra wrote your Bible. Ezra admitted that your Bible, that during his time in Babylon, there was no Bible. It had been burned up for more than 400 years since prior to the Assyrian captivity. You ain't had no script text, none of that. So that's why he cried. Oh man, no man's gonna know what happened or what's going to happen. How will they know? That's what Ezra cried about. And the God gave him that Molly water. He hit the Molly water and talked for 40. This nigga don't shut up. Meow, 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 for 40 days. Even he don't even sleep. On the toilet, he talking. He eating, he talking. And they got scribes down there just going crazy, writing down what he's saying. Right? Them 10 commandments, what Moses came with was 10 commandments. Not in the beginning, God created the heaven. That's Babylonian. All that come later. Even Daniel tell you lost your language, didn't have nothing. Well, where'd you get all this structure from? Huh? Even Cyrus is your Messiah. Shit, he saved you. Shout out to the Persians. Big dog Cyrus, Messiah. I'm just saying. Right? You ain't had him for hundreds of years. Ezra admitted he the nigga who wrote your Bible after he hit that Molly water. Second Esdras 14. Look it up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. I know the Bible better than the Israelites. I know that motherfucker. I'm not like John 37, 5, 9 say. I done read it enough. You dig what I'm talking about? Then not only I know what it say, I know the rhythm. It's a rhythm in it. And depending on what you read in the priestly text, the Yahweh's text or Qumran text, whoever, there's a different pattern. You can tell it's not all synced. You dig what I'm talking about? And different people is writing, right? And that stuff come much, 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 much later. You know? Shit. Even Ezra is more than 1,000 years after Moses. Yeah. And shit, 400 of them years, you ain't have no text leading up to it. So from about the 850s to about 450, you ain't had no text till Ezra wrote it after he got high. You dig what I'm talking about? They be talking about JBN. This nigga was a doctor. He stopped eating meat, cleaned up his life. You dig what I'm talking about? Started doing the best that he could. You dig what I'm talking about? For 10 years, they tested this. He had to go through a 10-year test to be able to be the medium that these high raised angels would use to bring this text through. And this the crazy part about JBN. We not sure no more that JBN is even a white dude. We not sure about that. Not that it matter. It don't care. Ain't no book nowhere, especially no religious book, that a white man ain't touched. Shit, Ezra's white. Shit, y'all ain't know that? He got pictures of Ezra. Pictures of Paul. All them niggas, they white. I'm just telling you, them niggas that was enslaved over there wasn't you. That's them niggas that wanted to be you got caught up in that shit. Because it hit a whole lot different when you figure out that Moses and the Israelites didn't go east coming out of Egypt. They went west. So if Moses and them is in the west of Africa, and we'll just leave it there. If they in the west of Africa, right, living it up down there, doing their damn thing after the Exodus in the West Africa, well, who is them niggas in the north over here in the east? See? Hit different when you ain't reading a purposely told lie. They ain't the only source in the world to talk about these people. It's niggas that got whole different types of information beyond them. You know what I mean? All that shit. The whole little shit they talk about Moses, where the nigga supposedly killed the nigga and dumped him in the sand. Cap. They was lying on the OG. None of that happened. Shit, the Bible even proved that. He came back. Why would a nigga with a murder rap over his head, first of all, run for 40 years and then come back? Right? And then, shit, he went in front of Pharaoh at least 7 times with a murder rap over his head. Why didn't they just kill him? Remember, God hardened Pharaoh's heart on purpose. Why ain't he just kill him? He sent the nigga 7 times. Hit this nigga with a couple arrows. Get him and Aaron together. Lock these niggas' head off. Feed them to the gators. Moses couldn't stop them. Because none of that wasn't real. And the Pharaoh that allowed the Exodus and the Pharaoh that people got drowned in the sea is not the same Pharaoh. Bless you. It's not the same Pharaoh. That's what people don't know. And they think it's just 2 pharaohs that happened at that time. It's actually 3. But they don't know even when to look. I'm going to give y'all a great key about the time of Exodus. What happens in the time of Exodus, at the same time, they're creating the new kingdom of Egypt, 1553 BC. Exodus way back there, 1553. And it only lasts 4.5 years, not 40. Moses was 44.5 years old when Exodus was over, not 80.5. The whole little Midian shit, none of that happened. Running away for 40 years, none of that happened. It's a way they got to make up the time in his life because they don't chronology know how to tell time in Egypt. They don't know how to tell time. See, for the unlearned in Egypt, it was kind of like they had a system like basically like what the Israelites had. 364-day cycle system. You dig what I'm talking about? Plus 1 day. But the learned of the Israelites, of the Egyptians, their system ran on a 6 months is a year. So you had in the sun cycle, you had 2 cycles of 6. Right? So this is why they say, this is why they got to make up the lie of Midian, because he actually left at 40, but by the Egyptian calendar, which is where they got the records from, it's saying he's 80. You see what I'm saying? So they made up the whole myth, him killing somebody and running off somewhere, going to get this wife to do it. None of it happened. They stigmatized the OG. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit was done by the oracles and the false gods to stigmatize my dog. Shout out to OG Moses, man. A lot of people don't believe he was real. That's because they can't never tell you who he was in Egypt. Anybody know? Shit, yeah, but we was making them. But a lot of people don't want to tell you the truth. We was making them for our cousins. Yeah, we was making them the Israelites, the real Israelites, was making bricks for their cousins, the Hyksos. What y'all don't understand is the people who would go on to become Israel, or the tribes of Iz and Zerl, walked in with one other tribe. Moses brought 3 people in. 2 tribes of Iz and Zerl that become your Israelites. They live a certain way. And then there was another people that walked in with you also, your kitten kin cousins. They're called Lycians. The Lycians go on to be who we call the Hyksos or the Hekakasu, the shepherd kings. These are your blood, kit and kin cousins, and the niggas who was enslaving you. Am I saying any of the Theban kings didn't get none of that? I'm not saying they didn't get none of that. But I'm saying for the most part, we see it is the avarice kings of the north, the Hyksos kings, that under them, the great builder king Amenemhat III builds these great pyramidal structures like the labyrinth, like the Black Pyramid, who was built for Sobek-Nefru, who y'all don't even know. That's Moses' mama. Ooh, that's Moses' adopted mama, Leotonis, a.k.a. Sobek-Nefru, the last true ruler of the Hyksos dynasty, of the 12th dynasty. It was a female. What happened to her adopted son and adopted brother, Amenemhat IV? What happened to him? He ruled about 10 years, right? Over some subsidiary states, just like Moses did. And then he disappears. They bring up a hubbub about it. He come back and he disappears from the record. Same way. So if y'all really want to know, Moses is Amenemhat IV. Huh? He was never ruler. He was a sub-regent, a vice-regent for his adopted father, Amenemhat III, true OG Badman. And he's a nigga, right? Not an African. Remember, he's from that Hyksos stock. They black, right? They skin color black, but they're not the same people as the Theban people. Huh? But this is what they don't understand. They was in the people who would become the Israelites and the Lycians, the shepherd kings. They were in Egypt before the Egyptians, before pre-dynastic Egypt by 800 years. Abraham walked them in the year 3953 BC, exactly. I'm not guessing. I'm telling you. 3953 BC, the year exactly. Moses went south of the desert of Lud. Where is the desert of Lud? It's in Persia. Huh? Was Abraham daddy name? Terah. Where's the city of Terah? Tehran. Where's Tehran? Persia. What is Persia called today? Iran. They're not Chinese, brother. These was niggas. The Persians are niggas. The people who are there now aren't the original people. Yeah, but there are stocks of them people still there. The Black Persian is still there in Uzbekistan, Pakistan, Iran, all through there. The original Black Negro, not African. That's what your Hyksos come from. They come from the other side of the Zagros. Yeah, a whole nother land. They ain't even African. Yeah, they come from that Persian stuff. No, it wasn't Chaldea. It's east of Chaldea. Chaldea is on the African continental plate. It's on the Arabian plate. We're talking about east of that. You got to go over the mountains into a whole nother continent. It's called India, anciently known as Shem. Goes all the way from Turkey down to Australia, all the way through Turkey, through the middle region, Persia, India, the top of the bottom of the Himalayan mountains, south all the way to Australia, Shem. Is where the Negro or the Asiatic black man, whatever you want to call him, the nigga that's black over there, but not African, comes from. Right where Abraham come from, Persia. Look up the desert of Lud. Where is it at? Where is the Haud Lutz? Where's the Lutz desert? Look it up. I don't make up nothing. Lutz. Where is it? And look where you got to be south of it. Look where you got to be. Huh? You in Elam, you in Suma. I'm just saying, people be forgetting. You know what I mean? They throw up Chaldea. You did what I'm talking about, Chaldea. The order of Chaldees. First of all, Ur just means city. That's all it means. Ur is not a place. Remember, he went to the place of his fathers, but also his older brother. His name is Haran. Abraham had an older brother named Haran. Yeah. Got a city named after him, where he went and dwelled. He also got another brother. Do y'all know his name? Y'all don't know his name. His name is Lot. And guess what? Lot got a son. Guess what his name is? Lot. Yeah, they ain't tell you that part, did they? Yeah. Be all right. They lie about everything. But anyways, nope, Lot is not his cousin. Lot is his nephew. Ha ha. He got a Lot is his brother, and he got a Lot Jr. is his nephew, not his cousin. Lot is his brother's son. Yeah. And Lot Jr. didn't sleep with his nieces or daughters. Yeah. Creator wouldn't start no people like that. That's weird. Right? Lot Jr. is the one in them that went to Zoar. Yeah. Hit different. Yeah, man. They ain't the only one with these stories. I bet they'll get y'all I'm telling you, it's a good read. Hey, well, look, man. Y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. Make sure y'all thumb the video up before y'all get up out of here, man. Show some love to the boy A1, man. He be dropping these things hours. So, you dig what I'm saying? I'm going to get up out of here, man. I just need y'all to breathe in, let that light in, man. I'm Cosmon. Hey, Weezy, you still there, bro? You gone? You gone?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sure. He's still cooking.
Yeah, bro, I'm over here. I'm over here. I ain't going to sleep. I got an appointment at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'll be doing this. I think because I only eat once a day. I don't gotta digest a bunch of food. I don't be all heavy and tired.
They say sleep is the cousin of death.
Man, I'm gonna catch up on it though. My body it'll let me stay up, but I end up catching up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep for like when I go to sleep.
Power nap.
An alarm, yeah, and then I'll catch a nap. My body gonna force me to catch a nap.
Yeah. You gotta get that sleep in.
I'm knocked out for a minute. I'm gonna catch up this weekend though. I'm gonna sleep in. Yeah, that was a good little. You was going in for a minute, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. It's so much information out there to people that they can be privy to that they just it's willful ignorance. They choose not to act like it's not there, like I'm just talking out my ass. We ain't know they have a clue that the American Indians had laws, like basically like laws and commandments like the Israelites. Nobody knew that. You can try to, we can try to deny it, but we find it. So then what we do? I think that leads credence to the text. Right? So we start to look for other shit. Trying to debunk it. Because we don't believe Owaspi. I think people got it twisted. Cosmon don't believe nothing. If you gotta believe it, it's fake. Because you got to believe it. If you serve a God, you should know it. Hand and foot. Back and forth. I cringe when people say, do you believe in God? No. Fuck them up. No, nigga, no. I know there's a God, but he ain't make shit. He ain't the nigga you think he is. It ain't that man in the sky pointing in here. Earth and heaven. You know what I mean? It's cool too. I'm not tripping on that. But we way more advanced than that in 2026. We're not resting on nobody's laurels, even the Lord. So, okay, partner, you said you made the heavens and the earth. How? How? Step by step, please. And since you the creator, right? Did what you said. And you also said you don't change. Can you point us to the process that you used to create initially? Can you Point us at that process today. Because, see, it has to be going on still. Right? Or you couldn't have new babies. You couldn't have new plants every year with new fruit every year. It's a cycle. Point us to that process. Show it. If you can't do that, you lying. Give a fuck who you say you is. Give a fuck you say you was the God of Abraham, Jacob, and Jenkins. Nigga, I don't care. You are not sufficient for the intelligence of the people today. Where is Osiris? Didn't he say he was the creator? A1? Where he at? Anu said he was the creator. Where he at? El said he was the creator. Where he at? Where is Marduk? Where is Chayun? Shamash? Anybody? Anybody seen Shamash? Huh? All of them claim to be the creator. Where are they? Where are their civilizations? They don't exist. So can we just objectively say they were lying? Where is Zeus? Running into any Romans lately, guys? You know what one thing I just said about everybody I just named? One, they're extinct. And two, everyone fucked over God's people. They fucked over the people of the Creator. And now they're extinct. Be careful when you talk to us, man. Y'all be telling them African niggas y'all not like us. Y'all go get y'all reparations, man. We gonna salute y'all niggas. And I need a loan. You dig what I'm saying? Jesus Christ proved God. You can't prove Jesus Christ. Nigga, yo, Jesus Christ is a Pollyanna Satayana. Nigga, you can't. Nobody seen yo Jesus. Stop it. He's a literary invention of the 3rd century AD. They didn't figure out who he was going to be till Constantine and the Nicene Council. They figured out, that's why it took them so long. They figured out what the God's name was going to be and who his prophet was going to be and his nature. Yeah. And because they couldn't come up with a name, they called him Iesus. Iesus is a prophet. Go look in your 1611 King James Version, the original. See what they call Jesus. Huh? They called him Iesus. You'll figure it out one day. They're going to talk about till the end, nigga, be a willing dupe, nigga, a willing slave. That's what saviors do. They enslave men through doctrine to expand their heavenly kingdoms. This is why you're going to be on your knees saying, holy, holy, holy all day. Yeah, Rome burned. Yeah, the Israelites lit it on fire. You ain't know that, did you? Yeah, the Israelites lit it on fire. But they was inspired. Yeah, and that's why Rome came back and smashed them niggas. They don't never tell that story. Never tell the story. Why did Rome go over there and smash Jerusalem like that? Because them first century zealots wasn't having it. I ain't gonna lie, if I'd have been there, I'd have been gangbanging with them right with them too. But I've been just as wrong. See, the niggas who lived ran. That's what real Israelites do. They never warred. Nigga, you can't beat Rome. You don't even got a sword. No, nigga, when they coming through to take shit, move. That's what the Israelites did. Y'all call that cowardice. Y'all would call that cowardice today. But if they didn't run, you wouldn't have been here, Mr. Israelite. It's not what they told you. It's not what they told you. It's different. And it's way more logical, common sense. You dig what I'm saying? Than the narrative we've been spun all these years. There's a common sense to this. You know what I mean? I ain't up here bashing nobody or whooping on you, even though I do tear y'all God up. I ain't gonna be lying. I'll be beating the shit out of Christ. Y'all. But I don't like that nigga, man. Once y'all figure out who Luamong really is, remember that nigga, who that nigga on that nag is in Revelations 19 and 11? They got that name across his thigh that don't nobody know. Somebody know. Who is that nigga on that nag? He say he gonna come back with a sword and judge righteously and create war. First of all, we know Creator don't war, so who the fuck is this nigga? Creator don't war. Who could war but Creator? So who is this nigga that wars and could be warred with? Huh? Just another false god. No different than the rest. He indoctrinated my people too. That's what you got to understand. I got a personal thing because y'all don't know what I know. I be trying to tell y'all to get like me and to read it. You dig what I'm talking about? I'll bring it out 1,000 times. Go check my Bauluamon. Who he is, who y'all think Christ is, where that Trinity idea comes from. What the Holy Ghost is, what the Trinity is. Why do we see it everywhere? It's a whole understanding of that shit. It's a whole understanding that go with that. Biblical minimalist. It's an allegorical story, brother. How can it be minimalizing? And I'm just reading what's in the text. No, y'all are adding shit that's not there. That's what y'all doing. Y'all adding shit. You dig what I'm talking about? So it can fit your narrative. That's what y'all doing. Real talk. Y'all spinning it around to fit your narrative. Real talk. You know what I mean? Shit. Like a communist is Christians too. That's dumb. Dig what I'm talking about? Just like you. Freak. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Whatever, man. y'all do anything. You know, you would say anything to be a good slave. You dig what I'm talking about? When I told them, nigga, you ain't getting shit for slavery, not from America, because then you had to pay white people too. You ain't getting nothing for that. And yo reparations, restorations, restitution ain't got nothing to do with us. That's why delineation is the key, man. It show you who your friends are, right? Not just that they just got brown skin. Because everybody that got brown skin, right, has never been your friend. The Europeans came over here, they was brown. First Europeans came over here, they was niggas. Huh? Turncoats too. It is what it is. I'm just saying you ain't never had friends. Makes what illegal? What? Not slavery. 14th Amendment makes slavery legal, nigga. Yeah, I think we just need to be, get more friendly with each other before we start letting all these people who don't really like us, you dig what I'm talking about, who want to cosplay as us, tether off of us, but don't have the best interest in heart for the people. Right? Yeah. Friends don't matter. We've never had friends. Who been our friends? Who been a nigga friend in America? The freak, answer my question. Who been the nigga's friend in America? Who? Name the group of people. Yeah, that part. Ain't none. So, yeah, friends don't matter. Because we ain't never had none. Yeah. A lot of people signed up to fight for the Yankees, especially a bunch of Africans. That's how they got here. 1859, 1860, they wasn't slaves. They didn't forget their heritage. They got some white cooter and became whites. A lot of them got documented as American Indians, blue, black Cameroonians. Yeah. Yankees fought, Confederates fought. My people's on both sides. So what's your point? My own people was killing themselves on both sides. I'm not proud of it, but shit, you dig what I'm talking about? My ancestors owned slaves, white ones. Yeah, my family been here forever. Your family came from Europe 1900s time. Cool. I'm with that. We know that. The beginning, really, in mass, y'all didn't start coming here till 1892. That's real. Yeah, 1892. That's when y'all start coming here for the most part. In mass. That's where you get your Ellis Island. And then they had another little island because y'all was bringing so many diseases. And, oh, man, y'all had to get quarantined on this little island outside of, I forget the name of it. Is it Angel Island? Well, anyways, man, they had to leave y'all over there, man, because y'all was disease ridden. You know what I mean? And you had to quarantine them there before you could allow them to come into the city. You know what I mean? That's real. Y'all should check that out. Yeah, we was styling and profiling even at that time. Early 1900s. You dig what I'm talking about? But it's cool because you dig what I'm talking about. Shit, the crazy part is while they was telling niggas to pull themselves up by their bootstraps after bombing and wiping out the first round of Black Wall Streets. Cause see, they talk about the Black Wall Streets in the 1900s, but they don't tell you about the ones that they burned down in the 1860s, 1850s. They don't tell you about that Black Wall Street. Yeah, this ain't the first time. So, and a lot of that, of the war, the Civil War, was actually not fought on the battlefield. It was fought civilly in courts. That's why it's the Civil War. But I'm not saying people didn't die and all that. Didn't go to war. I'm saying it wasn't to free us. It wasn't to free niggas. It was to free white people. It was millions of them, millions and millions of them, and mixed people. You dig what I'm talking about? Who would be labeled niggas at this time too? They primarily white. You dig what I'm talking about? It's them that get freed. It's them that, you dig what I'm talking about, come up under that 14th Amendment. Right? And remember that 14th Amendment tells you, actually, if you commit a crime, slavery is legal because you can be put into peonage through the penal system. Yeah, you people's at Normandy. You got blood vested in this place. Well, Normandy and stuff is over there. Normandy ain't here. And shit, y'all wasn't fighting for us. Got that Babesses. Oh, shout out Detroit. Shout out your grandfather, man. The freak. Shout out your grandfather, brother. Nah, Powerball. Damn. What was the number? Man, 91 people hit the Powerball up here yesterday. 1 million each. Damn. Jay the Snake, yo blue runts ain't good as my blue runts. Now I'm blazing right now. Jay the Snake got that Bammer weed. We don't smoke that shit in the DET. Don't give me no Bammer weed. He ain't blazing these blue runts right. What you know about these, Jay the Snake? You ain't got no blue ruts, nigga. You ain't got no blue ruts, nigga. Stop.
I see you.
Stop it, nigga. You ain't blowing like cars, mine, nigga. Stay off that package. Nigga. This is what we do. This is called the Copan. Didn't I show you today that the peace pipe is part of Aboriginal American history and culture? Did I not show that, A1?
Say that again, guys.
Did not show that in the quote unquote life rights or law of Algonquin, right? That the peace pipe called the Copan was part of our heritage and culture. This where the weed come from, y'all. This is why the infinity, so much to it. We've done this for thousands of years. The peace pipe is a thing we shared around, you know what I mean? To also get yourself into the mind state of tapping into the ethers. This is why everybody blow. But you gotta know how to grow so they can't hit you with that GMO.
Oh no.
And then it's a skill. It's a skill. Shout out to Farmers Not Felons. Teach the shorties how to grow their food like you grow the marijuana. So now you got 2 skills. And you can feed yourself.
So that's what you're about to teach me when I come out there this summer? How to grow?
Yeah, why not, man?
You got a garden?
Yeah. What you mean? I've been growing forever, cuz.
That's all I need to hear. Say less. I'm gonna kick my shoes off.
Hey.
Let you teach me what you can teach.
Hey man, we throw the roots reggae on. Put our hands in the dirt, brother.
Go. Let's go. I come out there and put in some work with you, man.
Man, hell yeah, bro. I'm getting everything together right now. You know what I mean? Go out for another year.
That's what's up. What you growing?
And I got a lot of extra room now. We moved and stuff, so we got a lot of extra room in the backyard. I'm about to go crazy.
Man, I can't wait till I get a bigger backyard so I can go crazy.
Yeah, man.
I'm talking crazy. Like I really want to farm, man. If I get a big enough backyard, like an acre,
woo,
and they're gonna have like the whole acre.
Man, bro, that's a lot of food.
I would like the whole backyard gonna be food.
You got to sell that stuff to somebody, man. All that food.
If anything, I'm just gonna give it to my family. Now my family can eat the organic too, and just break bread with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the grocery store anyway, and then I'm gonna can stuff and like do all the stuff the right way, the organic way. Not can stuff though. I don't want to use aluminum, but I'm gonna jar stuff and just preserve stuff. So through the winter they got stuff too. But it's organic and grown with love, so that make a big difference.
He say playing Arc Raiders, going out some oxtails, crazy. Man, they say the oxtails is through the roof. They say they like $50 a pack or something, man. It's crazy.
I believe it. Gas is crazy right now, man. What's gas out there? What's gas out where you at?
I think I got some yesterday. It was $3.84, and then but the day before that was $3.79.
Our shit $4.25 right now.
Is what?
$4.25.
$4.25.
It's been $4.25 for like a week.
Damn.
Yeah, our shit up.
That's gangster.
Dang, I should have filled up when I was out there.
Man, it's like $3.79 right up at the corner.
I was out there Monday.
Yeah, man, they did this. Man, Trump got to get it together, cuz I ain't tripping on nothing else right now. I ain't even tripping on none of that. But I gotta look this up. Somebody told me they gutted voters' rights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, did last night while you was watching me. I saw somebody posting in the chat.
Yeah, that's crazy. I gotta look into that.
Yeah, it happened because shout out TMI Brass and them. I saw they already posted upcoming stream for 12 noon. They about to talk about it. So I was like, okay, they move fast. They got the graphic done quick. So I like to see. They on top of it. I gotta get.
I wonder how that's gonna play. You dig what I'm talking about?
I don't never catch the breaking news. I like to just watch it for real. Like I usually wait a couple days and then I talk about it. My bad. Go ahead though.
I like to catch them in the lie because they usually in the beginning they say some stuff that they don't say at the end.
That's it. I'll be waiting on that too.
Yeah.
And that's
so I try to see what they say in the beginning and then listen in about 3 more days. The story be all see what happened was right.
So I used to, before I had this page, on my other page, I used to do a lot of politics podcasts, but it would just be I catch them in the lie. Like anybody can tell that this is a lie. Anybody
they
can
lie so much, bro. Politicians are slime balls. They are slimy. And the thing is, if we gonna stay in this system, bro, we gotta groom some people to be at the top. That's just gonna do right when the pressure on them. Cause they gonna come at them with the pressure. They gonna come at them with the money. Oh, we gonna kill your children. We gonna kill your Cosmon. We gotta have a nigga to say, fuck it. Still gonna do the right thing. You dig what I'm talking about? That ain't scared. That'll do the right thing when nobody is looking and when there is no benefit for themselves. Them the type of politicians we gotta raise up. But what I'm telling you is we gotta raise them up. Them our babies. If we don't set them right as in the way to go, especially in how to function and deal with this society, so at least put the foundations together, man. What are we talking about? This is gonna be a waste. You dig what I'm talking about for the next what? Another 50? We go for another 50? Fuck it, wait till America's 300 years old? It's gotta be a change. Right? And if you're gonna deal with the system, right? What we gotta remember is we created the system. The system worked when there's good people at the top. Bruh, it's gonna be bad trying to win in Iran. No, freak, we gotta get out of there. Trump just gotta say, all right, niggas, all right. You think what I'm talking about? I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna back up a little bit, though. I'm still here, though.
Definitely ain't go the way you thought.
Man, show didn't go the way. And now y'all know they've been blind in the Middle East. You know why all the rockets and stuff is landing now? They've been blind in the Middle East. On February 28th, they wiped out the visual system for the TSVs, them rockets that shoot the rockets out the skies and the drones. Nigga, them shit's been down. They attacked the receiver module thing, that big old dome that cover up the whole Middle East thing and register everything in the Middle East. If it go in the air from Israel to damn near the Himalayas, if it move in the air, the United States had their eyes on it.
Yeah, they doing too much.
Man, Iran wiped that thing out first day. They blind as bats over there. And then the crazy ass Israelis, bro, they shot a rocket into the Caspian. Right? Over there where
hold on, I'm about to come
Russia.
Right back here. You keep talking for like 1 minute.
Well, Russia does business with Iran, and they got their whole little setup going. You dig what I'm talking about? Man, Israel shot a rocket and hit Russia. What the? I never seen, listen, I like Trump, right? But I never seen a president this weak in front of the Jewish prime minister. Just bowing down, kowtowing and butt kissing and brown nosing. Man, this Netanyahu's war. Trump didn't even want this. But he got goaded into it because he's a gopher. I don't know what Netanyahu got over him, but I bet you it got something to do with that Epstein stuff. But I ain't never seen a president this weak on handling Israel. And then I can't even say that the Democrats would have been any better. They would have figured out a way to do the same shit. So I'm not sure which one is better. All I know is I don't want no 425 game. No, Trump don't tell Israel to do what to do. It's not true, man. Not no more, bro. Not no more. Yeah, when he punked him and moved Tel Aviv, told him, yeah, we gonna move the embassy over here. Yeah, he bossed up then, but man, we never seen Netanyahu come over here, sit up and boss up in the White House like that before. Never. He ain't do that with Biden. He ain't do that with what's his damn name? Obama. He didn't do that with Bush. Even though he did goad Bush into the weapons of mass destruction, that whole idea was Netanyahu. Y'all remember that? Don't act like y'all don't remember it was Netanyahu that was pushing that whole idea that they had weapons of mass destruction. Just like it's the same game plan they running today. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. That part, Jay. What's up with Venezuela? Huh? Where all that gas at, pimp? Y'all done had months to get that infrastructure together. Huh? We need that oil up out you, Trump. Right? You done went and kidnapped that man and his wife. For what? Trumped up some charges on him. You ain't gonna get the oil? Come on, man. You know? They got to do something, bro. You know what I mean? Now, a lot of people don't know how they attacked Venezuela, fucked up a lot of shit. How they did it. You did want to talk about United States used some terrifying stuff on them people. That's why they got that man up out of there in 40 minutes. Cut the power to a city. Could you imagine New York just going dark? Everything. It'll go up. Crazy, man. It's crazy. Asked. Do me a favor and say the word asked. Asked. Oversupply over. Transport goes down, deflation occurs. Of course. Yeah, you're right. You're right, the freak. I'm saying both are worse. Both are bad. Neither one of them is good for us. You dig what I'm talking about? And then hold on. Which 20-year war you talk about losing? The one in Iran, I mean, or Afghanistan, or Iraq, or is you talking about Guam? Is you talking about Korea? Is you which one? Because we've been losing, bro. All this war just to gain money. But what about the war on the people? What about the war on drugs? That was a war on niggas. Remember Oliver North? He was selling all that dope to Ricky Ross and them and Harry O. Denito Blandone. They blew the Gary Webb head off to hide this information. You know what I mean? Remember the Contras? Yeah, I'll take him out there. Need a safe space. Have you been traumed? I don't know what traumed is. No, I'm good because Dems do the CIA covert shit. Trump doing the overt shit and taking care of business. Well, he taking care of some of the business. I ain't always, you know, I like Trumpadillious. That's my dog, old Trumparicious. You dig what I'm talking about? But he got to do something about this oil. He told us we was gonna get out of Ukraine. We're still in Ukraine. And then he done cranked up a war behind Netanyahu, and I fucking ran. Some shit that these niggas been preparing for 20 fucking years. Since Ayatollah Khomeini. These niggas been waiting on this shit. Notice, oil is not going crazy in China. Their little shits is getting through all types of way. You would think with the capabilities of the United States, wouldn't be no problem to get oil out from the Saudis or Emirates or any of that. Why don't you put it over land and then put it on sea on the other side? See, it ain't that they running out of oil. It's inflation. It's too much oil. The earth can't never run out. It's the lifeblood of the planet. It can't run out. So, you know, they be inflating the markets, you know what I mean, the demand and all that stuff. That drive the price up. They ain't stopped getting no oil. Huh? Them boys, they getting that oil money. They just not dealing with the Americans. You gotta go a roundabout way to get it. America still gonna get it. That's real. They still gonna get it. They just gonna pass the cost on to you. Yeah. Yep. Pharmaceuticals are made from oil. They're oil based. Cause the Rockefellers and them paid to overthrow the natural shamanistic practices that was already going on in America. They start hiding that stuff, demonizing it, calling you a snake oil salesman and all this stuff. When in fact, they were the people selling snake oil. You know what I mean? Let me go feed this dog. As a matter of fact, I'm out of here, man. Salute to the people, man. Love, life, balance, man. Create a gang. We out this thing. Love, life.